gotta figure out where to put my food. I gotta put my food away. Hold on. Oh my God, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to go take a nap. Can I just go take a nap? Can we just go take a nap? So I'm dying here. Straight up dying. Straight up dying. Let's pop this out. Okay. I'm so full, man. So full. Plus 150. Always do a test at the beginning to make sure that that's a good size. Minimize this. Hold on, people. I'm missing something. We're missing some. What are we missing? I don't know what we're missing. Fucking Chinese food coma, dude. We're missing a pillow and a bed. That's what we're missing right now. I would just like to lie down. To no one's surprise, Reactor is here. However, 100 bits to start the day. BBM's a little dusty. Let me massage off that dust. Nothing weird going on here. Let me just... Sorry if that's annoying. Fucking, sure there's sound coming through there. Anyway, thanks for the bits, dude. Thanks for the bits. To the War Fund. We're going to be sleepy for probably the next few hours as we digest the Chinese food that we already regrettably, no physical ailments yet, but you know, we understand things are coming. There's a lot of it. Oh, that's what I was going to share. There's a lot of it. We got, oh my God, what did we get? We got an egg roll. We got curry chicken, a quart of it. We got curry shrimp, a quart of that. And we got some Sichuan, I don't know how to say it, pork. Sichuan, I don't know how to say it. Spicy, all spicy across the board. We went with the no MSG option, but we don't know if they accommodated. I don't know if that's the word I want to use there. We're breathing heavily. Oh my God. Anyway, Augustus, he's our boy. Once again, because I'm bad at this game, we're playing Augustus in Rome. It's because when we do because 1.2.2 just came out on Monday. It just came out on Monday. Yeah, it was this Monday. Yeah, it was just this last Monday. Is this not saturated? No, it is. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the black screen for a second while I talk. Elendar with the raid. This is not Z2R. This is Civ 7, C7R, Civ 7 randomizer. Hello, welcome, sir. Hopefully all went well on your end. Welcome for some. This is a light. There's not a lot of FMAs that happen in this stream, so yeah. We're on a black screen for a second. I'm trying to see if something's up on my OLED. I don't know. I've got multiple. I've got the virtual display, virtual desktop set up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Felt like the OLED was. Maybe it just got dark in this room because I just shut off all the lights and closed the blinds for the gaming sesh. So maybe it just feels weird. But oh my god, I'm so hot and sweaty. We just see Elendar is the one who gave me shit about no MSG in my Chinese food, fucking like well over a year ago. And here we go. I'm talking about no MSG in my Chinese food that I haven't bought any Chinese. I haven't ordered any Chinese food, and I don't know how long. I happened to order it today, and now we're talking no MSG and Elendar. Look, I don't know. I just went with the no MSG. I'm sorry. I don't have any proof of anything. I have nothing. I have no proof. It's still very salty and sweet, though. Hold on. I have to take my pills. Fuck my ass. We've already started. I'm wet. I'm soaking wet. Disaster. This is what happens when we have Chinese food. This is what happens when we have Chinese food. It's just water, but you. Sorry everyone. I'm trying to dominate the world. The fucking glass of water is dominating me. All right. It's just a multivitamin, folks. Because I live in the dark, so I need some extra D. We need extra D. Because I eat Chinese food, we need a multivitamin. Anyway, I'm so fucking full, dude. Hold on, let me get the YouTube link. We do YouTube for stuff that looks better in 1440 and 4K. If I can figure out where YouTube is at. I would ask that you not subscribe to this channel. But there's, I've got to pin it. Oh, I can pin it this way. Oh, fuck. Let me pin this. 1440p, 2160p. There's about a 40-second delay on that because of the processing of the higher resolutions. There, and we can pin that for anyone who wants to see a better quality. We'll get to playing the game eventually. Let me just, dude. This is why we have. All right, so. Bruce is here as well. Oh my god. All right, Elendar's gonna go mow the lawn. We're dominating the world. He's dominating the lawn. I'm so hot and sweaty, dude. This Chinese food, dude. It's just like my body's like, what have you done to me? What have you put inside of me, dude? I'm so wet right now. Thanks for the 100 bits, Bruce. Yes, war fund indeed. War fund indeed. We've got some stuff to talk about as usual. As usual for anyone. There are the new list of mods updated as of today. We're not gonna just gonna show what you're doing. We got 3 memento slots. Is this still too loud? We have 3 memento slots because we're cheating. Don't worry, the AI has some mementos as well, but we're using, +1 expansionist point plus 100 food in the capital when we spend that expansionist point, and then it gives us the early game growth, and then +1 settlement per age, but at the cost of 50% increased cost to convert a town to a city. Anyway, we're doing that. I'm just showing the settings we're using. I have a save that I want to load anyway, but obviously that, Rome, yep. We've gone over Rome 100 times, and apologies. If anyone wants me to go over Augustus and Rome again, we can. We seemingly talk about it every time we do this, so some people are a little tired of it, but if you want me to back up, I can back up, no big deal. After we talk about this, let's bump up to here, 150. Yeah, 150 is a nice. Don't ask me. Once again, the UI has been updated, but it's still look how much distance is from label to setting. Label. Can someone shrink this? Does anyone know how to shrink this down so that I don't have to look across? Dude, to give you where's my fucking tape measure? Here. On my screen. these settings, from one edge to the other, are 23 inches apart. They're 23 inches. I have to move my eyes 23 inches across the fucking screen. Can we please move these closer to each other? There's nothing in this list. Nothing in this list that warrants the fucking settings in the label being that far apart from each other. Fucking come on, Civ. Let's go, Firaxis. What the fuck is this, man? Needs more, like, we're playing, it doesn't matter. We are playing at a slightly, you can see the black bars on the top and the bottom here. We're playing at 3840 by 1900. That's not my screen resolution is 4K, but I set the game to a slightly wider, because I like the slightly wider look of the plots, of the tiles, of the map, right? I like to see that. But it doesn't, this menu is not like this because of the 3840 by 1900. You put it in 16 by 9, it looks exactly like this. It's the same shit. Anyway, I'm so heated up already. So heated up. You know, Vsauce just did a video on does fanning yourself actually cool you down? The answer is yes, up into a certain amount of humidity, and then no. Go watch it. So anyway, we're starting in Antiquity. We have a custom difficulty. We'll show that down below. Standard game speed, start position is standard over balanced. Age length is abbreviated, but not really. Not really. We're using a mod that changes the age lengths, and I lazily didn't put it back to their default values. So this, without any addition, if we just go by turns, if the turns are the only thing that are completing the age and pushing the age forward, we're going to have anywhere between 150 to 180 turns. That's what we're at. So don't look at that as it's exactly abbreviated is really fast. If you play abbreviated like standard default game, that shit is fast, man. Age progression is custom. That is thanks to a mod by JNR. We'll talk about that in a second. Default hostility on independence. I had talked about this before about how I thought about like if you just make them friendly. And we used a mod in our last playthrough, I think that just made them all friendly, and it was kind of boring. Like there wasn't any early game suspense for independents attacking you or anything like that. So it was just everyone was just chilling. It was just chill. I mean, it still might be chill whether they're like you can force them to be hostile. Let me turn this on so we can follow my cursor a little bit better. So you can force them to be hostile, or we just set it to default, so it's completely random. And this is completely random when you reload the save. So the hostiles appear on or the independents appear on turn 1 after you end your turn, and turn 2 after you end your turn. They populate the map, of course, in the fog of war and the darkness. And from what I gather, is that they start in the same spots. What type they are is random, and whether they're hostile or not is random every time. It has no bearing on the game random seed or the map's seed. There's no bearing on either one of these. It's completely rolled fresh every time. So I don't know, we don't know what we're gonna have. That's when you set it to default. We are bypassing civilization unlocked, so once we get to the exploration age, we'll be able to pick whoever we want, whether we unlocked them through following some sort of chart or not. None of this matters. It just means it's the same shit we were doing before with the mod. We were unlocking all civs on age transition. Now it's just built into the UI. That's it. This is not our seed that we're using. These are the seeds that are just loaded with this particular config that I loaded up. We're not doing random continents durable. I wanted to do this. This is why I was struggling. I was talking about this, I think, the other night. This was an example. Just to fucking day. I thought I was going crazy, man. So just today, the last update was that get out of here. Fuck your mouse over. Was that this guy goody huts weren't spawning, and I noticed that. I was like, goody huts. Is something wrong with this map? That was me testing things several days ago. Then he fixed it, but he fucked up the spawn points, and I thought I was crazy. I thought I was crazy because yesterday I almost posted something in here to say, hey, I think the spawn points are fucked up. But I last night when I was too tired to stream, I tried to put together a little something to show that, because I didn't want to just say, hey, I think your spawn points are fucked up, buddy, because I'm running a lot of mods. So I came up with this, and are they both the same? Yeah. I wanted to show him that the spawn points in this map rotated 90 degrees. They were all in a circle. They were all in a fucking circle right here. And we had all of this space completely unpopulated for any assigned spots. And I'm like, am I going crazy with these maps? I'm trying to find good maps. And I'm going crazy with this. And I'm like, dude, this has got to be bugged. And that's why we're now using a fractal map instead of the random continents. I love the random continents normal. I love it because of the S-curve in the oceans. I fucking love that because the standard default map of fractal, which is right here, this is the Firaxis map that comes with the game. It's just a big rectangle. It's just a big rectangle. Everything's rectangles. So we're using a fractal. Once I started to use fractal, I was like, the spawn points are fine. Something's wrong with this guy's mod. And then that's when I started to gather evidence to submit a bug report. But then this fucking morning, he put some new update out. It's like, oh, sorry, the spawn points were fucked up. So, okay. So, all right. So I was right, but I just didn't want to go with no evidence, right? I didn't want to show no evidence. So, because again, I'm running like a bunch of mods. And I was like, if another mod is conflicting, I'm also running large map by default is 96 by 60. This map is 96 by 72. I did bump up the height a little bit to give us a little bit more land. I'm afraid, we're talking a lot here because I'm trying to cram this all into before we get started. I'm afraid we're going to have too much land. We did a 7+3 configuration. So that means in the default large setup is either 5 and 5 between the two continents or 6 and 4. I don't remember. I think it's... I can't even look at the default settings anymore because I've already altered them in the game files. But it's one or the other, and I'm like, no, we need more people on the starting continent. So I kicked it up to 7 and 3. But because I bumped it up to 72 in the height, now I'm kind of feeling like I should have gone 8 and 3 or 8 and 2. So I think we got a lot of land. Not 100%. I mean, I don't know how the AI is going to settle their fucking land, so maybe they're going to be assholes about it, and they're going to not use it up very efficiently, and then we won't have enough land, period. So I don't know what's going to happen. But anyway, those are the settings. Slightly larger default map. AI mementos being provided through a mod. I could show them, but I don't want to. We'll talk about that in a second. Disaster intensity is light. Used to have a mod that disabled disasters. Now, we leave them enabled, but we have a mod that disables the damage caused by disasters. It's not a game changer. It's just the building damage that you have to repair every time there's a fucking eruption on a volcano, every time there's a fucking flood in a river somewhere. It's so annoying to have to remember to do that shit, and I just turned that building damage off. But we do have disasters on. They should still hurt the troops. I guess I haven't tested that, but they should still damage troops, which may be a bad thing. Crises are all turned off. I don't know how to deal with crises yet. Anyway, custom difficulty. I'll shut this off so you can see all the settings down here. Viceroy for independence, and this is new. This is custom difficulty. This is sort of what I was doing with my difficulty plus mod, my personal mod that I made for this prior to this 1.2.2 release. I was dialing in some difficulty settings per setting that I felt would work better for my taste. And it's amazing that they actually put every fucking setting is custom now, and you can just dial in whatever you want. It's great. So I've said before that the wars feel very drawn out, and because I'm not very good at this game, and I don't want to sit in war for fucking 50 turns trying to take someone's capital. So the AI has +1. You can barely see that, but it says +1 combat strength on Viceroy. Independents have -3, so the independents should be a lot less threatening and easier to fight, and the AI should be more level with us, but we give them production bonuses anyway, so they're capable of producing. They're capable of, we're giving them immortal bonuses for all the whatever you want to call these gold science culture approval things. Additional walls, we've kind of toned down the additional walls. I'm not even 100% sure what this setting does, to be entirely honest with you. I saw this setting in the past, and I'm like, what does this setting fucking do? Because I turned it down in the past, and the AI still puts a bunch of walls up. So I'm just really not sure what this does. I'm really not sure what this setting does. We'll try to pay a little bit more closer attention to walls on AI settlements. I just don't know. I wish we could rework walls. I have a mod request for reworking walls and the availability of them and how many you can build. Anyway, AI Commander XP we've set to Immortal. Every one of these is a little different. So this is like +80% XP for their commanders. Unit production, building production, I've kicked it down just a scotch. I feel like I was in a war in one of my test game playthroughs like a week and a half ago or something, and the fucking AI had one city, and he just kept producing, like every turn, there were just waves of fucking enemies to cut through, and it's just so annoying. It was so annoying, and so I'm gonna tune that down a little bit, make sure that they can't just spam things nonstop. They still get a bonus though. They still get an 80% bonus for that on sovereign setting, as opposed to the. Oh, see, those are different. Each of these are different. So this goes minus 40, 0, 40, 80, 120, 160, and building is minus 20, 0, 20, 40, 80, 40, 60, 80. So slightly different on both of these, but regardless, they're not tuned up to immortal. Tech costs and civic costs, this has to do with me. This has to do with me. How much extra the techs and the civics cost to research. I have kicked this down to Viceroy, which is just means 10% more. Ocean damage, this only is important in the exploration age. How much damage the AI takes from being an open ocean tiles, and we've kicked it up to immortal, which is minus 50%. They have a plus 50% bonus reduction, which is just we take 50% less damage. If that fucking, it's so complicated to work with positives and negatives like that. Anyway, what you can't see, there's 3 settings down here. Losing my voice already. We'll kind of zoom out for this. We'll zoom in a little bit. Okay. So this is custom progression. This is through a mod as well. I love this mod. This is working fucking phenomenally for me. Each progression from researching future tech, future civics, human only. That's the default setting before we had this turned off through a mod. Now you can set it to all players, including the AI. That is not the default setting. The default setting in the game is human only. We're going to leave it there. This is going to mean, even though we have a 150 to 180 age length in terms of turns, the researching of future techs and future civics will kick that up faster. And that's to keep me from getting additional attribute points. Whenever you research these things at the end of a tech tree or a civic tree, you get additional attribute points that you get to spend for free. And if the age goes on for too long, you get way too many of those, and then you're a fucking god when you go into the next age. Anyway, age progression for player elimination, that is enabled. And as it says, if you can actually read that, the amount of progress that ticks up per civ elimination is based on a per map basis. So on the large map, I don't know what that value is. They're stored in the XML file somewhere. I've seen them before, but I don't know what the values are. But know that when we research future techs, future civics, and when we fully eliminate an AI, if we even get a chance to do that, those 2 things, or those 3 things, I guess, will progress the age. What will not progress the age are standard milestones. The progression and legacy milestones are not going to progress the age. So now when we build wonders, now when we slot in resources into our cities, now when we settle cities and take over cities, and what's the last thing? There's 4 of these. I forget what the 4th fucking tree is. Anyway, no longer will those kick up the progression. No longer. So, we're parched already. Anyway, those are the settings. We're coming back. Those are the settings. Now we're going to go back to loading our save because we're not cheating per se, but we did hose down the map to add a bunch of fresh water to make settling cities easier. So I have seen the map. As usual, I'm bad at this game. It doesn't really matter whether I see the map or not. I mean, I haven't memorized the map, but we've seen the map. Anyway, load this up. Let's get this show on the road. My God, I'm dying over here. We've got creatine in this drink, Chinese food.
A name synonymous with power.
So much.
Legend
there's going to be
has
so
it
much
that the first
fluid is going to be
Romans were
sucked out of my
raised by
body.
wolves. Seeing the debates in the Senate, the achingly straight Roman roads, and the well-ordered legions, one might doubt this. Seeing the light of ambition in Roman eyes, one does not. Raise the eagle standard, and let the world know the glory that is Rome.
Yeah, new loading screen now. You can tab through all of these almost like a slider on a website. I think it moved automatically. I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention, but you can see all the stuff now that they get. If you're clueless when you load into a game, you're like, what did we do? It doesn't show our 3rd slot, although it is there. Begin the game. Here we are. We're in the world. We're in the world. We got a pretty nice we're slightly zoomed in. That's fine. We'll stay slightly zoomed in. Maybe I'll kick it out like 100. Okay, we'll kick it out. Fuck it. We'll keep it at 100 because you are missing some stuff. So we've got a pretty nice start here. This is, I didn't do anything. This is where we started and moved my guy. We don't have to move my guy this time. But we've got some resources. Limestone is for helping with 5% production towards wonders. Iron is nice. We do have we have a mod that adjusts iron ever so slightly. Let's get in 200%. Let's look at that. We actually get workable horses and workable iron now. We'll be able to slot these into our cities and our settlements. You can see what it does. +2 science now becomes +4 production after iron working. And of course, the empire-wide vanilla default feature of it being infantry units gain +1 combat strength. And that's, again, empire-wide, all of our not ranged, just infantry. So, and not mounted, just foot troops, right? It's just our legions and our warriors. So there's that. Marble, of course, kicks up 10% production towards wonders on grassland, tundra, and marine terrain. We've got some grassland here. We've got desert. We've got tundra up here. You can always tell where you're at by, like, this is the top of the map. You can always see the top of the map. So we know we're near the top of the map regardless. Dates, obviously just a little bit of food. We've got some nice fresh water. We've got a fucking phenomenal spot for our monument. We're going to have a 4 mountain adjacency bonus on our monument, which is going to be really good. It's going to settle on spot right now. I'm done talking. Now, when we settle, here's the thing. I don't know if this is a bug or if it's meant to be this way, but if you use because we have the expansionist attribute point and we're supposed to get the 100 food in our capital whenever we spend that point, I tested this maybe 2 weeks ago or something. I spent the point before settling, and I don't think I got the 100 food. So don't spend the point before settling. Settle first, and then spend the point in the tree. For the expansionists, it's the first thing on the list, plus 25% production towards training settlers, and now we can grow our city on this turn. We are using a grow faster mod as well, so anyone who's used to seeing standard growth, we are slashing prices by 50%, so everyone grows faster. It has consequences, but regardless, this is still enabled, so we're still playing with it right now. So I don't know, I kind of want to get to, it's a little dark, isn't it? A little dark? Is that a little dark? I don't know, it seems a little dark. Anyway, we probably want to get to this iron for production. Production is king. I like to live by that mantra, production is king. So, yeah, we probably want to grow. It's like we probably want to grow like here to get the iron. This is a wood. This is a mine. This is a mine. This would be a clay pit. Woodcutter. Let's do woodcutters. Woodcutters benefit from saw pits. Mines and quarries and clay pits benefit from the brickyard. This is also a mine. Of course, I've neglected the woodcutter stuff here. So we've got a lot of production stuff here. Anything that's not marked like this is going to be a farm. Although it says production there. Some of the flat land here, I can't really see much of. It's going to be like farm and shit like that. So we're not too concerned about farms right off the bat. I want production. So I guess we'll just go in this direction. We'll grow like two more times in the next turn. We'll build 2 scouts right off the bat. The goodie huts are working in this version, so let's go. Next turn.
The radiance.
Next turn. Rocking and rolling, folks. Fucking wheels on my chair. Speaking of rolling, 3 p.m. Man, it's already 3 p.m. How much were we talking for? It's already been 32 minutes. How do we talk so much when we play this game, man? I should start a fucking podcast. Oh, my poor voice. Well, we know we're at the top of the map, as usual. I like to move away from... Oh, we're using another mod called Free Movement, which means rivers and fucking bogs, marshes, all the fucking water, freshwater features of the terrain do not slow us down. They don't just stop you in your tracks any longer. Fucking thank you. It also has consequences, though. It also has consequences. I wish it was just for scouts and civilian units, but military also benefits from it. So I said we were going to go with Mines, quarries, and clay pits. We'll go with pottery first. Next turn. Oh, I thought we were going to grow in that turn. Here, we're growing now. Okay. Like we can get the dates. I mean, the dates do help with growth. You know, maybe it will help to just grab these. Not the end of the world. We do get one production off of this. Again, it's kind of hard to see this shit, I imagine. But okay, let's go this way first because it's actually if. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually get these. Let's see. We can grow twice. Okay. Let's actually get those and let's go. This is another mine. Let's go this way. All right. So that's thanks to our 100 food that we got off the bat. Thanks to our expansionist point that we spent. Our mementos. Our mementos. Do we have any? Okay, we do have some. Get in the water. Next turn. One more turn for our scout. I think there's a slight bug. So we're using another mod. What's weird about this game, they put out with an update, and then what they did was that any of the icons, the resource icons that are like outside of the lit up area of your empire, they become desaturated. And I don't really know why that is. Maybe it just is too distracting. It used to be that they're saturated and they didn't desaturate in the early versions of this game. And I don't know, I always kind of felt it was weird that they go desaturated when they're outside of your view. And so I have a mod that doesn't cause it to happen, but I think it's bugged because this flax right here does still go desaturated when it's outside of my view. So I don't know, just pointing that out. That it should be fixed, but it's not. So we can already build a settler. I don't have anywhere to fucking settle. I don't really know if I want to do that, but maybe we do. We've got 3 turns until we can build a brickyard. And how many turns is it to build a settler? It's 5. And that's assuming we don't get any more growth. We're going to grow in 3 turns, so it might actually be 4. We might have 4 turns. Well, it's nice to have a settler. I don't know where to put a settler, though, so let's just wait. Let's do the controversial thing. Well, what's this? 100% cultures for 60 influence. 45. Well, I'll take the culture right now. Influence is good, but I don't know. The AI doesn't seem to be too invested in picking up city-states ASAP, so me having more influence right off the bat probably isn't extremely important to me right now. There is a hostile settlement over here. Yeah, we're just going to save this. We're going to save 3 turns of production and build a brickyard, hopefully immediately. Where are we going to put this shit down, though?
I protect.
Yep. Okay, narrative choice. We always pick the bottom one because I don't like the other quests. No, we're not doing anything there yet. We have, well, there's a hostile. I always tend to go get discipline first over mysticism. I don't really care. 20% culture, classical republic. We have some new stuff here that I'm not sure I like. Not like it's OP, but it's enabled. I just want to see it enabled. I want to see if I am tempted to make these choices. These are called military traditions. It's a mod called military traditions, and it adds a few policy cards related to militaristic events, like, you know, eliminating an enemy, killing a unit, and this is similar to something that happened in Civ 5. It might have been through a mod that I was using, but, you know, killing a unit and getting like culture equal to its strength, or gold equal to its strength, or faith equal to its, you know, you can get some bonus for killing units. And so this is the same thing where you can kill a unit and get 40% gold worth 40% of its combat strength. So I don't know. We're not going to go with that right now. We're going to go with just straight up culture. In the few times I've had this enabled, I haven't been too tempted to grab. Okay, so we have a militaristic one right nearby. We'll see if we want to clear that out or if we want to, well, let me just move towards this before this guy builds out. I've been in the mood lately to clear out independents that are really close by, because I really like to, like, oh, I don't have my camera zoom set up. So unfortunately, seemingly now when we zoom the camera out a little bit, we get like more crashes, so we might crash a little bit more often, but anyway, I like to zoom out so I can see what the fuck's going on. But anyway, I like to kind of like build out like right around my capital if I can. And while you might be able to just buy these guys up and then incorporate them, you could just clear them, because honestly, if it's you get plus 100. This might be dependent on age, speed, game speed, and shit like that. But on standard speed, you get plus 100 of a thing. So if it was it's a militaristic, I can barely see what I'm doing. It's a militaristic one, so it gives us 100 production. If it were science, it would give us 100 science. If it were cultural, it would give us 100 culture. If it were economic, it would give us 100 gold or something like that. So because it's militaristic, I'm very tempted to clear it, because the 100 production, by the time we're ready to clear it, will likely be building something like Great Library or Hanging Gardens. I'm going to try to beeline for both of those things. Am I zoomed in? No, we're not zoomed. So I'm going to try to beeline for both of those things. We're not building anything just yet. 2 turns. 2 turns. Just move here. We used to use a mod called Improved Civilians or something like that, and it gave our scouts a ton of movement and a ton of sight. And I've since stopped using that because I felt it was slightly cheaty because honestly, you can reveal so much of the map in such a short period of time that I felt it was maybe a little OP. And therefore, I've removed that. Everyone gets the same shitty vision and same, shitty movement. So, because there are ways to, you can use policy cards to bump that up. You can use mementos to bump that up. And I think those policy cards and mementos should still be worth something in terms of like gameplay, early game balance and whatnot. So Brickyard, oh, hold on. We're going to put all this shit down, dude. Hold on. Back it up. Map tax. Let's go. Turn off the yields. All right. How are we going to build this city up? We have camels that are not within our reach in either fucking direction. Okay. Cool. Nice. Can't reach either one of these fucking camels. That's resource capacity. Let's see if we can get a city in here somewhere else to get some camels. Maybe there'll be more down here in the desert. Usually, desert camel. Deserts and camels. Name a better duo, right? I'll wait. Anyway, where are we building this shit out? So, monument, we want to go here. You can see, I'm zooming in, folks. I'm zooming in. So, you can see, it shows us the bonuses. You can see, probably very small, it says right here that the tile around it says 2 culture, 1 influence. Those are the bonuses we'll get by placing it there. But this has adjacency bonuses to being next to the mountain. So if you move it up to the mountain, we can see we get 5 culture, 1 influence. So we definitely want to put our monument and what will then be the amphitheater, which is the 2nd tier cultural building. We want to put those next to mountains if we can. Villas, approval buildings also benefit from this, but the culture I think is more important. Plus we get access to this generally earlier than we get to the villa. So we'll put the amphitheater and the fuck is it called? Monument right there. Oh, you guys are fucking hilarious. But where does the rest of this go? So we get adjacency bonuses for the resources on both science and production buildings. So if bordering either one of these by, let's just throw this out. I'm going to throw these out. Bordering either one of these by wonders. How much, where's our production buildings? Here and here. If we border these by wonders, what do we put down and where? Do I switch these around maybe? It's going to be a minute before we have that. So if we go library here, we need a way to get the fuck out here. If we go library here, we're automatically there. I guess that's the question of where we want to put our brickyard and our saw pit. So here's the deal. We're using another mod that I think is kind of cool. It gives the warehouses a very, very small adjacency bonus. So if I take this, I know you can't see it. It's slightly off the screen, but we're focusing on what's happening here in front of us. So I take this brickyard and I place it down here. You can see one production there. But, you can't see it yet because we don't have, does it? We can't see it yet because there's no fucking, I can do, brickyard? No, it's improved. Don't I get bonuses? What the fuck's going on? Quarry and clay pit. Okay, so if I put, what would be the best place for this then? Honestly, here. But these are bonuses that will like go away. You generally aren't going to be keeping these adjacency bonuses. They're really just for like early game small bumps. We can kind of look at it here. You can see at the very top it says plus 0.5 production adjacent to quarries and clay pits. So what we can do is we can place it here, and when we turn this into a quarry, it'll be a 1.5 instead of 1.0. Is that interesting? I don't know. Do I want to overwrite things in this direction? I don't know. Usually I tend to use like the brickyard and the saw pit as like sort of an early way to branch out. We could go, no, I don't want to go there. Because I think here, okay, let's back up. Let's just fill this other section in first. I think because of mountains, we'll go villa, we'll go arena, and then because there's a bonus for approval and cultural buildings on our unique Roman Forum, if we put this here, we put the Temple of Jupiter and the Basilica there, we get like maximum bonus for this. It's a triple threat. It's a triple threat of buildings up there. So that's really good. So then what do we want to do? Because we're going to try to beeline for the Great Library. It's very likely I'm going to get it. In my experience playing at this level, I tend to get the Great Library. I might not get the Hanging Gardens though. But the Great Library is good. And I want to border the library with the Great Library. I don't want to chew through my early game mines right off the bat. What is it? It's quarries and clay pits. And then the saw pit is camps and woodcutters. Camps and woodcutters. Okay. This is where we sit here for 10 minutes and try to figure this out. Let's play adjacency math games here. I have a problem, and it's about fucking min-maxing my fucking capital. I'm sorry, everyone. You can tune back in 10 minutes, we might be done with this. So just hang out. Just go into listen-only mode. Again, how soon can we... We're going to have library way before we have the barracks. Barracks comes from ironworking. Or what is the first... It's ironworking first? It's bronze working first and iron working second. Okay, bronze working. So, let me save this real fast. I feel like there's a slight bug with map tags. There's like a memory leak or something. I can't prove that, but anyway. So bronze working, barracks comes with bronze working, and that's going to be a hot minute. So we're going to have, if we want to get the adjacency bonus, I think we have to go. We have to eat up our mine with the science buildings. And what does that mean? What does that mean? What did that say? Clay pits and quarries. I don't know why I'm fucking struggling to remember this. So I guess, honestly, maybe we should build out here. Maybe our brickyard, because we'll put the improvement here. And then, whoops, what did I just do? Get rid of that. Okay, then and that'll be that. And then when we have the saw pit here, we'll have woodcutters in these areas as well, right there. And right here, that'll give us 3.5 production over the base 2. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. And that won't stay forever, of course, because, you know, eventually you overwrite your woodcutters and your clay pits with other shit. But it will help on maybe other towns that we have. So that means then we're going to put the barracks here and the blacksmith here. But we don't have to do that. I mean, we don't have to do that. I do like to surround my city. Like when we think about aesthetics, and when we think about aesthetics, I like to, like, when we put down walls around our city, I like the walls to sort of, like, you know, envelop our city center. So this is like min-maxing, but also what looks good. Do we sacrifice some bonuses for good looks? The answer to that is always yes. But where is too much? So this is a river where this is pretty much where, okay, can I put this down? Put this down here. We could see everything in purple is where we can ultimately grow out to. that we haven't already grown out toward. So we're not going to have any like navigable rivers or anything in place here. So if we're talking Bath, Bath goes on a river. That's the only place to put it is on a river. We might just put the Bath here, although it could go down here. Although that's going to be a bitch to build out to, so never mind. So if we put the Bath here, but no, the Bath can't go there because where's the Great Library going to go? Great Library is going to go what? Right next to our city center? That fucks up our walls. I'm just saying. Oh. Okay, hold on. We can still do this. Check it. Chickadee check it. We'll do Great Library here. That fucks up the adjacency bonus, but we'll be able to build off of it, and then we can put down our barracks. Fuck. We could put down the barracks here and the blacksmith here. That'll give us the 2 production bonus on the wonder and the restores. And then, assuming we can get Hanging Gardens, which is kind of iffy, that goes on a river. That'll go there. That'll give us more of a science adjacency bonus. And it'll bump up the fucking Roman Forum. Let's fucking go, son. And we'll have walls around everything except for just right here. Now, to be fair, if you want to try to get like the Der Shuriken or some shit, that will act as a fortified district and will act sort of like walls around our capital. But that's kind of a big if. Like, we might as well just slap down the Hanging Gardens there. And then what we get from there, I don't know. We'll probably get the Colosseum because we're Rome. We're probably going to miss out on Nalanda, but Nalanda needs plains. Plains won't be north. The plains will be south. I don't even know if we'll be able to get Nalanda. So probably shouldn't even bother to think about Nalanda. I can never get the Pyramid of the fucking Sun, so don't even think about shit like... I'm thinking about like science buildings, science wonders. Those are like out of our reach by far. But what else do we have? What else can I slap down? Right, Bath. Bath and Garden. Bath can go there. It gets a plus now. Garden can go on top of it if we want that. It's okay. It's fine. It's a +1. We get some approval there, though. Is it just... Why is that... Where do we get approval? Why do we get approval? Oh, we get approval from the fucking Roman Forum because the Roman Forum is cool. Exact bonuses for looks. Like, the enemy's going to see our capital. They're going to be in awe of it, okay? It's for protection, though. To put the walls around the city center is better for overall protection and concentration of units. If we have walls that go out in, in this direction, here, and the enemy can just, attack us on all kinds of fronts here. That's not very helpful. If we have walls here, we can have units in each of those positions, unable to be attacked, protected behind walls as the enemy, has to deal with all of us pew-pewing, shooting our arrows at them. That is a depiction of what will happen if the enemy tries to fight us. So, that's... Did I just crash the game? What happened? There, okay. So anyway, this is where we want to build things out. So where we're going to put the brickyard and the saw pit to the west. Brickyard to the west, final answer. Oh, what the fuck? Why does that have a thing on it? Interesting. Why is that highlighting? Oh, I put it in 2 spots. Why did I do that? No. Oh, I put the wrong thing here. I meant to put barracks and fucking blacksmith here. My bad. Okay. Someone probably noticed that. Keen-eyed Civ 7 individuals. All right, final answer. There it is. It's down. You cannot move it. 2 turns for a settler. We need a fucking place to settle, dude. The whole point of getting yourself up and running is to get a settler out, man. Quarry. Yeah, let's build the quarry out. Okay. Find me something good. There are no goodie huts over here? Are you fucking kidding me? You, grab this. What is this? Science and approval. 45 culture. So science gets us closer to writing, which gets us closer to the library, which gets us closer to the mastery of writing, writing 2, which gets us closer to the great library. Culture gets us closer to the Colosseum and possibly closer to Nalanda, but there's no Nalanda's so far out. We're very unlikely going to get that. I think We go science and approval because this is actually 5 turns. I'm still very zoomed in, aren't I? 5 turns of towards a celebration, and 30 science, which is a little less than 3 turns of science. So let's grab this first. We're going to go writing. Oh, no, wait. We want to go animal husbandry first? Or do we want to just beeline for writing? Oh, God. We're going to be missing out on some production and slingers? I think we have to go animal husbandry. Now we really need the science. Okay, we're going to go animal husbandry. That's going to slice off a chunk of time there. Hope this doesn't cost us, bro. Hope this does not cost us. I'm just going to move 2. All right, we keep going. We might want to, like... We might want to explore up there sometime soon. I hate this. I kind of always think that maybe I should go with a 3... Oh, there's a thing right here. I'm going to go this way. Like a 3 scout start, man. I feel like a 3 scout start is... Well, I don't really want to take that step. Is there anything over here? Oh, there are some things over here. Okay. There's bound to be another civ coming up, so we're just going to walk this way. Next turn. Goody huts. Let's go. Get in there. Oh, there's even another one down there. What's this? 60 culture. But I take 50% damage. I take 50 damage, just flat 50 damage. 60 culture is a little less than 5 turns of our culture right now. I'm sorry, it's a little less than, 5, then 5, no. It's a little more than 4. We'll say it's a little more than 4. In 4 turns, we get 56 culture. 60 culture. This will make discipline take 1 turn. I don't even have a military unit ready to go. Maybe we should build one of those now? Fuck am I gonna settle, dude? Sometimes I wonder if we pick the right mementos. Like getting that... We don't have a lot of exploration. So I don't... Like getting that early settler out... I can, but I can't do anything with it. I don't know where to settle. 50 approval, though. Do I want to take the damage? I don't know. 50 approval is, again, approximately 5 turns. We make 9 a turn. Approximately 5 more turns. We would shave off the potential toward a celebration. We'd kick it down to 4 turns remaining. Ugh, I think we'd take the fucking damage. Take the fucking damage. Take it. Just take the damage. Production. What do we want? I think we have to build... Fuck. Okay. Should I just get a settler on standby? God, I wish I could see more of this land, dude. I should really get a warrior. We should build... Fuck, dude. How many turns? 1 turn until we have to build a fucking saw pit. And then X amount of turns to research writing. In the time we're researching writing, assuming no goody huts will give us science, which is pretty big assumption, but not impossible. We'll have to build a bunch of warriors, a slinger, and at least 1 settler in all of that time. This game and managing this stuff is stress-inducing. Blood is the only currency we take. Oh my god. So, if we want to clear this, and if we want to time the clearing of it with the production of the Great Library, we should probably get units out now. Do I wait a turn? I'm going to wait a turn. Let me wait 1 turn. That'll save up production for 1 turn. We'll save up 14 hammers. We'll put that towards the saw pit. Once the saw pit is down, we will be able to... Oh, how am I going to get to the fucking... Oh, I'm going to have to jump this with a temple or a basilica here. Okay, yeah, I was like, how am I actually going to place the fucking monument there? Okay, so save that up. You... is this taken? Oh, that was taken. Okay, so there's someone over. So let's just try to race to this, I guess. It's still going to be 2 more turns. You're not doing anything. Next turn. Shift enter. Is that going to be taken?
Do nothing. The cage.
Discipline, animal husbandry. Well, we can step once. We'll step once and we'll just look because we can't get there. Oh, he's right. Dude, how are you next to this and you don't have this? Who is this? It's Confucius. Listen, old man. Don't get in my way. You stay over in the west. Or is he actually in the east? Because it's like, wrapping around. It's the far west. All right, we're going straight to writing. 12 turns. 12 turns if we don't get any other science. Now, we're going to get a goody hut here in a second. Just move a little bit. Although, I guess you could have sat in the city. Okay, you could have sat in the city. My bad. It's going to take 2 turns if I do full movement. Fuck it. If there's a fucking barbarian. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, my bad. There's a wonder down here. It's Viren. I love Viren. Is this where we're putting our city? Oh, we got to scope out around Viren. Hold on. We can kind of cheat this. Let's see. We're going to go with that. How do we cheat this? Can we look at the lens? Settler lens? Okay. So the settler lens would show us if there is something else in the area, because it would tell us we couldn't settle here. So we can kind of cheat this and understand that we can, in fact, settle here. But I don't know what the rest of this looks like, so we're going to have to do a little lap around Viren. Anyway, go back to none. Turn off the yields on these guys. I don't know why the scouts have yields on. Anyway, your turn is over. Slap down the saw pit. 3 turns for a saw pit. My God, what are we doing? 3 turns for a saw pit. This is going to be 9 turns for some warriors. Oh, we can... Oh, fuck. How much is it to buy a settler? 200 gold, bro. That's fucking... That's a lot of turns away. Okay. Next turn. We're never going to get another city out. Hello? Whose turn is it? Oh, we're going to get this. Good. Sorry, Confucius. 45 culture. 75 approval. That's a celebration immediately. If we do that, we get +1 production and +1 science per turn. Or we can go with 45 culture. God damn it. That's 3 turns of culture. This is where I struggle. Is it better to get the +1 production and +1 science over the course of the next 100 turns? Or is it better now to just get the immediate bump into 45 culture, which is just 3 turns of culture? Like, I want to do the thing that gets me the thing now. Because culture, it's going to be a moment before we're able to put a monument down. So I feel we're going to be behind a little bit in culture because of that. And therefore, taking the culture from the goody hut is going to be my play. We're taking the culture. It's hard to not take the culture. Okay, you're going to go back into the city. I think you give us some sort of happiness bonus. What is this? Warrior. I'll take it. I've only seen. I'll take a fucking warrior. 5 gold for a warrior. Fuck yes, son. Hell yeah, that's gonna shave off some turns. We'll be able to dedicate possibly to a settler. We might get a settler down here. Let's go. Next turn. Well, I don't want to go north because he was already up there grabbing a goody hut, and he's probably going north to clear that out. So I'm gonna go south. He's got a scout here though, so we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing. Catch up or cool move, dude. Fucking cool move. Maybe he's trying to move this way too. Maybe there's no mountain here. I don't know. Find out soon enough. So we have a warrior. Wow, getting over here is gonna suck. This river. 4 turns. Okay, just come down here. Everybody just start coming down here. We got that free warrior. 1 turn for the saw pit. We need to scope this out because there's going to be a settler coming down here somewhere. We're going to settle something. All right, saw pit is down. What are we building? We're building settler for 3 turns still. Who knew that 1 extra hammer was going to do nothing for us? It does shave off turns on the warrior though. 2 warriors and a slinger or 3 warriors and a slinger? 2 warriors. That's 6 turns. I hate this game. Is this a dead end? Oh, you fucks! We're way behind over on Confucius. Is this the water? No. Let's go that way. Okay, we have to be a little careful in this next step. Oh, we're supposed to trying to see what's around Viren as well. All right, so we're behind in movement here. We're going to be not getting shit from anything at this point. This site is like dead to us. One more turn for a warrior. Can I kind of scope this out? I want to scope this out. Can I? Well, not with you. I still can't see. Well, just step there and wait. I guess just fortify up. One step, view. Is this the ocean over here? Okay. It probably is because rivers. Oh, I guess it has to be because we know how fractal maps are built out. If there's someone to the west of us, then the ocean is to the east of us. All right, well, fucking... Because I can't even walk through his borders, so I gotta walk up and around. I'm gonna be 3 fucking weeks behind exploring anything over there. Just fortify right now. Got another warrior coming down. Here is fine, I guess. Grab it. Science or culture. I mean, it's just like a 45 to 1 or 45 to the other. That is true. It's a different type of stress. Working the fingers less. We did get a warrior for free, and those are turns we won't have to dedicate to building a warrior. But those are turns that I was going to hopefully dedicate to building a fucking settler. Now, I guess you could still get a library out and probably still be researching writing 2. And in that time, before we have access to the Great Library, maybe we can get a settler or 2 out. I feel like we haven't done a really great job of looking at our surroundings, though. Like, can we settle up here somewhere? Like, I don't even know, man. We didn't even do a good job of there. I think I'm going to take the science. The thing about the culture, though, is what I do is I will take this, and then I also go for this one, which is a free... It's a free commander promotion that... Oh, that's right. The Legatus is also a settler. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna risk this. I'm gonna go with the culture. Because the culture will get us a free promotion on the Legatus. He's gonna get a promotion from fighting these guys. He might get 2, because even... I said you get production for clearing the militaristic city-state, but you also get like 45 experience for your commander. So let's go culture here.
It is easy.
This gets us this. Then we're going to research that. That's the free promotion. Because the idea is that you get the free promotion, and when you get 2 other promotions, you get to jump the second node in the tree. You get to go from 1 to 3 on the tree. Because if you pick 1 and 2 right off the bat, then get this policy... or then get this civic, you don't get a refund on that second node. You have just wasted your experience. Although it does take some waiting around before you can purchase the third node. What do we want to do here? We got that. I think we want to slap down some woodcutters. What's with the missing... Isn't that weird? It must be because it's bordering. The adjacency bonuses aren't showing. That's weird, but there's going to be some additional adjacency bonuses here. The clay pit, though, is so good. Like, but this is a clay pit as well. All right, well, I'm going to risk this. Let me hit F5 real fast. We're going to quick save this just in case this is fucked up. No, it's 2 production as well. Let's look at the yields. Yeah, that's accurate. Plus, it should give us a little bit of a bump here. Okay. Do we get 0.5 on these? No. Does it round up? may. It may be our mod that's rounding up for us as well. Oh, shit. We're getting an extra warrior. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's one turn to complete it. Where are we going, dude? I don't know. We'll try to see if there's like a city-state or something up here. All right, what am I doing, dude? Okay, I gotta see. We gotta see where we're settling up here. I gotta walk up here real fast. We gotta see what the fuck this looks like, so we can settle a city by Viren before the AI gets over here. There's got to be another AI like right down here or right over here or something. Celebration time. All right, let's get... See, +1 movement in sight for scouts is actually pretty fucking good here, right? We would have seen more. We would have covered more ground. There's a real benefit to that. I've thought about when you have the 3 mementos that you actually dedicate a memento to having like an extra policy card right off the bat. An extra social policy, because then you can slot in +1 movement in sight right off the bat. Or you can do both culture and the science one right off the bat, and then the first one you get, you can do movement in sight. Otherwise, we kind of have to forego it, I think. +1 influence on the palace. All right, just what's up here? I wish I had a hotkey for that. Nothing yet. Okay, you're moving down. You're moving down. This will be your 1 movement. You can just stop there, I guess. I kind of want to take a step. Not. Oh, he's got 2 fucking warriors. All right, start fortifying, son. All right, get to here. We're probably going to start fighting soon. I got to be a little careful with this scout, though, because we haven't seen anything. We've only seen the hostile scout from here. We haven't seen anything come from here, so in interest of speeding through this... Oh, nice. Really good. Another dead end? All right, well... Okay, well... Okay, fuck me. It's looking like we're probably going to settle like here, or if there's a here or here, I guess. Okay, good. Long Cheng. Can we befriend it? We can. Do we want to just befriend this one? Fuck it. Let's go. I got nothing better to do before he befriends it. Who did I see? Amina. Where are you?
Saronia Amina.
Yeah. Yes, enough. Less talking. Less cinematic screens, please. Just get me... He's got 2 cities already. Fuck me. Oh, she's here. Oh, she's way up here. Okay. Is she, like, up here? Alright, well, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Well, fuck me. I guess we gotta walk this way now. Waste a turn. Fortify. Please fortify it up. You get over here. 1 turn for a slinger. 3 turns until a library appears. We may just want to save up that production, and then once the library's done, try to kick out 2 settlers. We should have some land figured out by then. You just wait. This guy's not going to leave the camp. We're going to keep fighting this one guy. Yeah, and so we can kill this guy on this next turn. All right, great. So move him forward. Move him forward. You're dead. Experience, please. Thank you. 5 experience. Move in. 2 there. Slinger. The slinger can probably stand across the water and fucking throw shit at him. So let's just do that. He's going to be out of range of the... We could put the fucking commander in the water, I guess. What do you want? All right, science. We're not wasting any of our influence. I'm a big fan of buying up city-states, although we have only found 1. I like to save my influence for that and let the AI kind of stay neutral. Well, I don't want to fuck with this guy. Go away. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I think we got stifled on our... This isn't even his capital. Oh, he just settled that. We were just standing down there with the dead end before, and he just settled this other city. So here's the thing. We can kind of see what's going on here. Ooh, it is a little cut off now. Let me fix that zoom. We've changed the diplomacy banner a little bit. We've edited it. As a result, let me edit this. Filters. We have to adjust top right zoom, X position -45, or am I going in the wrong direction? -47. Okay, maybe a little bit more. -48. Is this off screen? It's not off screen, but we'll go 47.50. All right, we're trying to work with this in real time, folks. We have this diplomat. We moved it a little bit. And so now 47. Sorry, I'm a real stickler for like nice looking borders here. 47, 30, minus 390. Oof, I don't want that line up there. All right, so minus 400. That's as good as it's getting, I think, folks. All right, so there it is. We are using a mod now that I had said was a little controversial. I still feel it's a little controversial, but it does show us. So this whole section here, what's displayed in the vanilla UI, what is happening here? Oh my God, why are you so thick? So what's displayed in the vanilla UI is this, plus trade routes. What's displayed in this UI, which is a little controversial, are, of course, the population, the gold in the treasury, the total influence they have stockpiled, and their military power. I don't know how that's calculated. I don't know if infantry units, what tier gets a value. I don't know what values are assigned to what. I don't know if hoplites have more than Roman infantry, Roman legions, versus regular tier 2 infantry from another. I don't know if the special elephants of the Khmer or the Moria or whoever the fuck they are, I don't know if those get more because they're a special unique unit. I don't know how any of that military power is calculated, but somehow we have the most right now. I promise you that won't stay that way. But we are using this, so we are going to be able to see more information than usual. At this point, it's kind of too bad, so sad. I'm just going to use it. It is what it is. I kind of don't care. What are we doing? We're building what? 2 turns for a settler. 2 turns till writing. Do we kick a settler out? What do we have right here? What do we have? Let me hit F5. Frog suits. Is that human mustard? Human mustard in disguise? Cities. Where can we put a city? Well, it recommends we put one there. Oh, but we get the camel if we go up. I don't know what's right here. Is this a river? I don't know. We're about to find out in the next turn. I don't really want to miss out on that camel, and I don't really care about one row of overlapping. There's one row of overlapping that's going to happen up there. We get Viren no matter what. We can turn off the tooltips. We get Viren no matter what. It's the purple. The purple mountain here is Viren. That's our natural wonder. I don't know if there's something here if we're missing out on something. We're not missing out on anything by pulling up, though. And I will say that I think in the past I've gone a little overboard. I don't know if it'll change now that I'm talking about it, but I feel like it's okay to have a small bit of overlap between your city borders because, like, you kind of want to stay a little close. Like, if everything is perfect border to border settlement, like you want some towns in there that have some overlap with your stuff because they're not expected to go to the third ring. Now here, again, this row right here, that's a bad color. This row right here doesn't have anything special on it. So it kind of doesn't matter that it's shared. And it's not really like shared per se. It's that whichever city claims it first gets it. You can't swap. When you overlap on a section of city borders or where city borders would overlap, you can't swap out who works what tile. Whoever bought the tile, whichever city acquired the tile first, just owns it forever. Which, I don't know, which is not that great. You wish you could swap things out, but I do want these camels. So let's pretend that we settle here. We're going to see a little bit more of what's here. It might change our mind. But the camels, because we're missing out on both these camels. And I don't know how many more camels we're going to get, because honestly, I don't see any camels right here. Although there might be something over here, but there are rubies, camels in the dark here. We have to have there has to be another fucking Civ AI around here somewhere. We haven't seen anything from the south, though, so I don't really know. I mean, yes, something is down there, but how far, I don't know. So I think that's where we settle. And once we clear these guys out, we'll have a better idea of where we can push over to the west. Although, if I slap this down... I don't know what's up here. I'd like to create some sort of border against Confucius. Like, I'd like to come over here, maybe. And ensure that we have a border against Confucius, but I don't. Depends on what happens here as well. So, let's just fucking chill for a second. I'm going settler. We're going final answer. Boom. It's in the queue. I'm closing out of the city screen. We cannot go back. We cannot go back. Where are you at? Okay, you already moved. So who's up? You're up. Why are you up? Oh, here comes a fucking slinger. Oh, dude, are you gonna... Don't kill me, bro. 41, you're not gonna kill me. But this slinger is gonna just shoot me, dude. What the fuck? Do you have a turn? No, everybody's out of movement points. You're not, though. But I can't do anything with this guy. Your turn's over. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, god damn it. We have 12 hit points left. If this guy moved out, he would kill me, but they don't generally leave their spot. Okay. Yeah, I'm very careful with moving. So you're going to just have to insert yourself into there. And what do we do now? I think we're just going to chill. Let this guy come over and start throwing shit at him. How many turns do we have? 1 turn for the settler. We're still ahead. We're still ahead in army, bro. 18 versus 15 versus 15. We're still first as far as we're concerned. We're still in the lead. We're still in the lead. I think we're just sitting here. 2 turns until we get that free promotion. What's going to happen is the free promotion gives us... this, which is land units within the command radius complete fortifications 1 turn faster, which is pretty much just instant fortifications. You just fortify, fortifications are up, and you're ready to go. So you can like move 1 tile on a 2 movement unit, move 1 tile, fortify, and it's up. So it's really nice. It'll allow us to get closer to these barbarians, these hostile independents. I'm just going to sit here. I have nothing to do. Come forward. If you want to come forward and fight me, let's go. Do I have to do anything else? Yes, you. So what's here? Silk. Okay, well, we'll get silk. Not like we were going to lose out. 1, 2, 3. We weren't going to lose out on any, but I really want this camel. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we would have gotten everything else. But this map tax shows us. That's going to be our city border. Oh! Bro, that borders these mountains here. 1, 2, 3. We have another... If we turn this into a city... 1, 2, 3. We have another phenomenal fucking monument spot. We also have wonders here, though. So this is a 2. This is a 2 mountain. Well, there's a 3 mountain, so there's another spot. Wow. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Oh, we're throwing. Now, oh, we got it. Oh, do we get 2 promotions? No, we can take that one. Okay, take that one. And next turn, we'll get another one. So we got that 1 promotion. Narrative event, culture or approval. That's a lot of turns. I think we take culture. Actually, we'll get the promotion then.
It is easy.
Got another promotion for free. Okay, now we're level 2. Again, once we reach level 3, our legatus will actually be able to settle a city for us. More culture, more science. So we're done with writing. We're going to go straight to writing 2. 6 turns. Ugh. 6 turns. We're going to go. Just take me to the tree. We're going to go straight to the end. 6 turns. Settler. Come hither. 2 turns to get down there. What do you want? Culture, science. It's a turn and a half of science. I think we take that. Library, right here. We get the 2 arrow bonus. 1 arrow, 2 arrow. 1 arrow, 2 arrow. 1 arrow, 2 arrow. 2 arrow better than 1 arrow. Let's go. It's going to replace that mine. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some production as a result. 6 turns. 6 turns. What do you want? Culture or science? Fuck, we're going to go science. 4 turns until we have access. What is all this shit? Codex. Give me the codex. Fuck. Where do we go? Clay pit. I think we go clay pit. I don't really know if the bonuses here are worth it right now. It might be. We lose out on that 1 gold. You know what? Let's take these then. What is the yield on that? It's the same. It's just minus 1 gold. But we get a bit of a bump here. Does that shave off a turn? It does shave off a turn. 6 turns down to 5. Fuck me. Let's go, baby. All right, he stepped forward. I can step. Oh, I can step and shoot. Suck it. We're not getting experience for that. But I think we get heavily reduced experience after level 2 on independence, I think. So now that we can do this, so here, I'm going to step. Oh, can I do that? Okay, I'm going to step. Actually, I could just fucking hit this guy. Fuck him. I said I was going to step and just fucking smack him. He's a slinger, dude. Where are we going, man? What are we going to settle? I still don't know what's up here, man. This is a problem. There's got to be some good settlement space up there. Maybe even a city-state or 2. Oh, there's a fucking thing right next to us, bro. What? Okay, this... Okay. I should have turned this scout around. I'm going to turn this scout around. You know what? What do I do, man? This guy's closer. Okay, go get that. I want to go... I want to see further south, but it doesn't really matter. We got to get this. I got to look north, man. I got to come back. You got to come back. I'm sorry. I fucked this up. We should have done a better little patrol there. Whose turn is it and why? What are you doing? Just chill? Just sleep? Just heal up? You've got a man inside of you. You have 1 turn left? I'm not going to move you. No, we're not going to move you. All right, next turn. And again, we don't want to clear this until we're building that great library. So, yeah, just keep moving down this way. It's fine. I have fucked this up. Let's come back home. We gotta see what we can settle back home, man. I'm like, we're just gonna go south. I should have just gone south the whole fucking time with both my dudes, or sent 1 north or something. I don't know. Slinger. Are you gonna use both your turns up? You're dead. Yeah, we get 1 experience. I'm gonna put... He can't hit me here. I'm gonna put myself in the water. Watch this. I'm gonna put myself in the water. In the water. So this guy is in range of the commander, and when I shoot, I get experience. Okay. No problem. So I'm going to step, and unfortunately, now that I'm out of his command radius, I don't actually get the fortification building quicker, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to have no problem clearing this place out. So we're going to this goody hut. Apparently, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Oh, I can move again. Really? Didn't I just move 2 tiles? Well, just stay there. Just stay there for a moment. He's got another city! Bro! We gotta fucking move, man! We gotta move! I gotta get a border here! Here comes Confucius! I told him, oh, dude, chill out, bro. I wanna fucking path through you, man. Don't fucking... Do not fucking close this border. So you... just shoot. We can technically take it on this turn, but I think we just bother to occupy. I think we hold it for 3 turns. Well, what we can do is we can fucking toy with these guys a little bit. We can spend that turn. I'm gonna move here real fast. I'm gonna tell you to fortify again. He'll get it in 1 turn, because the commander moved in range. We're just gonna. He's gonna probably spawn another independent. We'll have to kill it. Yeah, just. Is this where we're settling? Final answer, right? Where's the city center? Yeah, that's river. Fucking whatever. Sounds good. Akalea. Hooray. Where do we want to go for? Oh, we want to go to Viren, right. Food production and happiness, food gold and happiness is the same thing when it comes to a town, though, right? Production is 1-to-1 gold. Probably doesn't matter, but it'd be faster to grow towards the cotton, I guess. The cotton and the horses. Ruby's up there, but we want to get... Once we get Viren worked... man, more science, more influence. The science will get us the Great Library access right now, but the influence will help us get another city-state that we don't know where it's at right now. I don't know. I guess we take the science, man. Take the science, get access to the Great Library. We can't build it. I was afraid we were going to be behind, but this gets us access to irrigation faster, which irrigation is to the Hanging Gardens. Next turn, turn off these pins. Oh my god. What? Whose turn is it now? Oh, he's fucking stuck, dude. Oh, you're such an asshole. I'm gonna burn your fucking cities to the ground, you fucking cunt, dude. What a fucking asshole. What? Why? What did you just plop down? He fucking built the flax. That's what he got. He got the flax. Okay, we gotta fucking figure this out, dude. How much is it to buy a settler? We still don't have any money. How do we have no money? We have no money for anything. 280 gold. Can someone just loan me 100 gold? Fuck, we didn't actually get any goody huts with any money in it. Not that I necessarily would have chosen it, but... Legatus can move there. Sling. Can you move back? No, it eats all your movement. Okay. You're just healing up. That's good. He has not spawned another guy yet. That's fine. All right, go north. Go north. Fucking Christ, dude. I don't know I don't know when we can get another settler out. What, is he at his limit? He's got one more city he can settle. And there's gold over here, too. Gold and double flax, dude. We gotta... I cannot fucking believe that this cocksucker has fucking pushed his borders out 1 turn before we could walk past his fucking city. I turned around a turn too late. Cool. Cool, dude. Alright, so... Hello? Get up here. Kill this guy. So, we can just sit here for a moment. We don't have to... You can see there's a little X in the bottom right corner here. That is for us to clear the camp. I don't want to clear the camp just yet. We're going to wait 1 turn. We're going to get the library. We're going to clear the camp on the Great Library build. Oh, I can't believe this fucking guy. Why can't games just go nicely? Why can't things just go smoothly? Can we pillage? Oh, no, not you. You just heal up. That's fine. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well, back to your regular loop around this area, I guess. God fucking damn it, dude. I gotta see what's over here. I gotta see if we gotta settle a city like on this river or some shit. Settle a city like here and here, something to create some sort of wall against this fucking guy who's trying to gobble up all my fucking land. I'm trying to build a fucking library for everybody. Okay, and this guy's here to take my fucking land. Who's the meanie? Who's the meanie? I think I'm gonna plop this down. I want to get to this limestone though, honestly. But this small bonuses for our adjacency on our warehouses are nice. Yes, just buy up the fucking wonder. Dude, I can't... I'm baffled we have not seen any other settlements over here. Like, the AI must be distracted with something. Go back up this way. Is this Amina again? That's Amina. We've only met 2 civs. It's turn 20 fucking 8, bro. Okay, we've got the library. Queue up the great library. We said we're going to plop it here. Plop it there. And then we have 14 turns, and we're going to clear this. It's down to 10. We got 100 production, 25 experience. I thought we'd get more than that. So we're still not even at level 3 yet. We need 12 more experience. Ugh. We need another independent. We don't have any other independents to fight. I'm going to be short. We got a militaristic attribute point. What do we want? We want war support. Probably war support, honestly. Just take the war support. Just sit there. Fucking Christ. Do you have a turn left? You don't. Okay, just sit there. I have to walk this way. I have to walk this way. I have to see where we can settle here. 10 turns, 192. I don't have any money. I have no money. I have no ability to settle anything. We have 2 cities out of 5. It's turn 29. What do you want? Oh, she wants open borders. I don't even know where you're at. Are you sure you didn't want to talk to Confucius and get open borders with him? Why do you want open borders with me? What am I blocking? I love how the AI asks stupid shit like this. All right, so shoot and kill. All right. Oh, I should have. Whatever. All right, you have to walk this way. 2 more turns before you see what the fuck's going on up here. 201 gold. Kind of wish that was an well. I don't know. Could have been nicer if it was an economic city-state. Now, here's the other problem as well. Now we've opened all this up. So he wasn't able to, like, settle any closer, I would bet. Hello? Oh, the fucking tax don't work when you have a unit selected. So he was only able to settle here because there was already a settlement here. But now it's kind of opened up. Fuck, no, I didn't place a fucking thing out there. So what can we settle here? On the river? This river goes to the ocean, I imagine. I just like, I don't have enough information. That's too much. This is too close. Here or here? It's got more great adjacency bonuses down here. I wonder what else is down here. It's got a good natural border for mountains. Okay, so for right now, let's just pretend that that's going to be the city. We might move it up 1. But I still got to establish something in the north. Here's what we can do. We can take our own dudes up there. Fuck. Well, how many movement points? You have 1 movement point. We're going to go... Fuck. We should have just sent the fucking scout into the northeast and let the military guys scout the fucking river. Fucking Christ. Now if there's a fucking block here that we can't get through, like to go this way, then we gotta walk all the fucking way back around here and see what the fuck's up here. Next turn. How not to play Civ 7. Just watch this series. 4 p.m. Retirement home racing might be open sooner than expected. Ooh, just take me to the unit. What is up here? Oh, you're getting hit. Oh, on top of the map. Alright, well, let you get killed. That's fine. Although I'm probably next, so. I mean, if we had a few more military units, we can go just fucking... We can just go fight this guy. He has lost. He's lost military. Did he lose military to the hostile independence? 5 turns. Oh well. Well. You get in there. You get in there. What? Do you normally always have 3 turns? I feel like our commander has more turns than usual. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take this slinger down south. I'm going to take this... Please, God. Please, God, do not fucking... Oh, God. Is it open or is this a fucking dead end with elephants? Let's find out. 8 more turns. We're going to get this great library or what? Are we wasting our time?
Avoid...
Somebody fought me. Oh, they're fighting my fucking scout because Amina moved. You just fucking juked me. What are you doing? Now this scout is fucking injured. Alright, just keep building out, 1, 2, 3. It's whatever. Yeah, keep building it. Keep buying Viren. So what's over here, dude? Okay, can I go this way? Please, God, let me go this way. Yes. Okay, it opens up at least. Fucking Christ. All right. So there you go. We'll settle right on the fucking river, right? Right? Yeah, fuck you, Confucius. Come cross the river, mate. We're just going to settle there. This will be a town. Fuck it. We'll get a lot of overlap, but it'll be a town. We'll get the gold, assuming this asshole doesn't settle even closer to me. How do I get a fucking settler, like, right now, dude? How do... Oh, God. Fucking dude. Where's the mod that implements sexual favors for the fucking AIs? I'd blow Confucius for 100 gold right now. That's what I would do for a settler. I would just need to buy a settler. We have no money. Why do we have no money? Why do we have no fucking... 30 turns, and we've got 220 gold. Wait, what happened? If you scroll up in chat, you can see this subscriber 100 gift. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, sorry. The way that you pasted that, it pastes the badge. It pastes the fucking badge or something as... It pastes the badge as like straight text. That's so weird. I'm like, what? Subscriber 100. What is that? I was like, did you give gifted subs or something? I'm like, I don't see that. Did I miss something? Did I miss thanking you for... No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, well, now we're still ahead of Confucius, but I mean, these are baby numbers. Regardless, it's like we have like 1 unit more than he does, and it seems like Amina has 1 unit more than us. So, you know, there's nothing to write home about. We're not like ready to go to war. Except, dude, we fucking 7 turns, man. We're gonna have to like get this, and we're gonna have to forego the Hanging Gardens play right off the bat because. Honestly, I think I gotta sit over here. I think we have to sit over here with an army, in case he comes over. If he comes over here with another settler, we need to just light this dude up. If he fucking walks over here with another settler, I'm gonna just fucking, we're just gonna massacre him. That has to be. It has to be that way. All right, you get this guy out. Okay, just chill. Just chill. No, not promotion. Sorry, it scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. I meant to fortify, dude. Not fucking hit the button. All right. What do you want? Okay. Yeah, sure. You can have combat strength. I'll take the gold. Yes, give me the gold. I need the fucking gold. I'm about to die. How did you reach me, dude? Am I not moving faster than... Do you have 3 movement or something? How are you hitting my scout? Am I an idiot and not moving my scout the full fucking 2 spots? Am I dumb? I mean, there's gonna be another fucking city-state up there. Has to be, right? Are they hostile? Are they not hostile? I mean, maybe there isn't one up here. We haven't seen anything come from the north. Dude, I need to fucking, like, escape and heal. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, though. I have a sliver of health left in this guy. I'd like to see a little bit more of the land. Yes, fortify. Okay. I'm gonna go down here, I think. Take a step, inspect. I see nothing. 5 turns. Dude, we gotta get some fucking cities out, man. Take a step, inspect. There's not even any goody huts over here, are there? There's nothing up here. Like, I need to, like, hang out in this dude's forest for a minute and just heal the fuck up on like 10 turns of healing. All right, you... Okay, so I think you need to come here. I think you need to spit this guy out here. I think you need to just chill, heal up. You come here and fortify. Okay. town. Give me that Viren. Yes, fine. Yes, goodbye. Just accept. Sit here. I'm not checking you out, Confucius. I just want to heal. I'm hanging out in your local forest, bandaging myself up for the next several turns. How many turns? 3 turns to get the library. 11 turns. None of this matters. Dude, we need a free settler from someone. Dude, I didn't even get enough levels on the Legatus. Take a step. Inspect. I mean, maybe there's a friendly city-state up. But I don't know why we wouldn't have seen a city-state, like, scout. Okay, heal up. Do I see any funny business? The thing is, he could probably slip by me if he wanted to. Here to here? No, I don't think so. Maybe, though. Maybe I should be sitting here. And fortifying. Yeah, spit this guy out. You sit here. You just sit there. Just heal. You can heal up outside. Yes, just wait. Just fucking wait. Your turn is over. Forever. What was that? They built Great Stele. Okay, nobody cares. Cool. 2 turns. Great library. 2 turns. 2 turns. Great library. Take a step. Inspect. So I don't die. Nothing. There's nothing up here. Although, you know, settleable land, yes, but...
He was the first.
Okay, cool. Now we can build things that we can't build because we're too busy building... Oh! Okay, that's not in the water. We're still going to just take a step and inspect. We're going to do this real slow. I don't know if there's any... I don't know if the AI scouts have made their way up here. What do I want? Masonry 2, combat strength, production on production buildings. I want to go straight bronze working. Masonry 2 is only 5 turns. Bronze working is 14. What is this? This is villa? That's villa. I want production buildings, but I'd like +1 production on production buildings, so that'd be plus... That counts as warehouses as well, right? Warehouses are production buildings, or warehouses are warehouses? I don't know the answer to that, actually. That's funny. Saw pit brickyard. I love having to click in here multiple times. Saw pit. Warehouse production building. Okay, so based on that language, we're going to say we're just going to go straight masonry 2 for a little bit more production before we go into bronze working. 1 turn. Do we have it? Do we have it? Damn on them haters. Suck it. Great library, bitches. It's getting kind of cold in here. Hold on. Okay. That's done. But now what do we have to do? Oh, we got a bunch of gold. Where do we get all this gold from? I'm buying a settler right now. And we're going to build one in 3 turns. So I think I have to... Fuck. I mean, we can just play. We can just, oh God. Dude, I gotta get some cities down, man. Or towns, whatever. How many, you're gonna take, how many turns? And there's way too much shit in the fucking way for me to see anything. Turn off these yields. Dude, hello? What? 3 turns? 3 turns. All right, hello? Oh, because I bought you on this turn, right. Right, so it's actually 2 turns, but I can't move on this turn. All right, next turn. Next unit. Well, we can just sit here. I'm about to make an ill-advised choice. Somehow we make 20 gold a turn. We went from 5 gold to 20 gold. What happened? Where did we get 20 gold a turn? What? I don't know what happened. Is it? No? Oh, is it? Oh, it's the production off of Viren, maybe? Maybe. Hammers are gold for towns. So if I slap down and... Okay, you know what? We're going to make a choice. And because I'm bad, I'm saving the game. We're saving the game. Quick save. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go Settler. 3 turns Settler into a Hanging Gardens right here. Which we planned on. Of course, that's about 13 turns before we finish. Now, if we lose Hanging Gardens within 3 turns of completing it, we're going to rewind it back. We're going to load it back, and we're just going to build Hanging Gardens. But I really want to get another fucking settler out. So I think we should. I feel like I'm behind. Oh, there's 2 things up here. But where are the bad things? Where are the things that are going to kill my half health scout? I see nothing up here. How is there nothing up here, dude? Okay, what are we doing? Clay pit? I want to get to this fucking limestone, bro. But that's going to require me doing a farm. In this case, I could go woodcutter, mine to... Maybe that's how we do that. Woodcutter, mine to limestone. Forgo the clay pit. Alright. Oh, and this is also another border! Why didn't we get this earlier? I didn't even realize that was a border tile. What did the horses give us? We can work the horses. +2 production. Okay. What does cotton give us? Food and production. Take the horses, that's fine. We want production straight to the capital. Okay. Take a step. Inspect. I wish I could just run over there. Because I feel like the AI scouts are going to be here soon. And they're going to be, I'm going to move... I got to move 2 if we want to get this on the next turn. Okay, it looks okay. Settler out. Where are we? Oh, we said we are going to settle here. Yeah? Could settle down here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we do have a bit of a dilemma. If I had a second scout, we might have been able to fucking see this area. Dude, there are no other settlements down here, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, we could settle here, but I guess the idea is that we don't settle too far. Like, if I settle here, then we have a lot of separation between... This is kind of like off in the distance. At best, I like the borders to... I mean, at okay, I don't know if it's at best or at worst, but regardless, I like the borders to touch. Because every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Let's go. We've got no Chinese settlers coming over. Okay. What do we have? Oh, are you built out, though? You're not, so don't buy the flax up just... Oh, how are we going to get that? Oh, it's so nasty. Does it matter, though? We can go straight limestone. And then go flax gold this way. Yeah, we can for... The problem is that this city, you can see that white border on the top. Right here. This tile is going to overlap. I want it to go to the capital, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it right now. And I'd rather focus on getting to this limestone. So that's fine. We're going to settle on, obviously, we could technically settle on the west bank, but then that puts us at a susceptible position to China, Confucius, whatever, we'll call them China, that's fine. Or he's Han? Yeah, he's Han, he's Chinese, so... He's Han, right? Am I stupid? Okay, good. No. But we settle on the east side. It's more difficult for him to attack us. Although I imagine at some point we'll have bridges down, so it probably won't matter. But regardless, we're going to found it right here. Right here? Right there. Great. Now we've unlocked the Inca. Not that that matters one bit because the unlocks mean nothing. 15% in Roma, sorry. All right, so we're going to go straight to the limestone, and then we're going to go west. I don't see any more funny business. Our scout is healing up nicely, although, again, it's taking forever. How much health do you have? Probably about 70 out of 100. All right, you're healed up. Just chill. This scout is moving. Okay. Oh, Amina is over here scouting out potential spots to settle. I really don't. We're kind of blind settling here. We're going to take this. 45 culture or gold. See, at this point, now the 75 gold, can we, how much is it to buy yet another settler? 440. 75 gold puts us at 190, or yeah, 199. $241 divided by 26 a turn takes 10 more turns with our income to buy another settler. 10 more turns. If we take the gold. If we don't take the gold, it's going to be 13 more turns. Which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I think we take the culture. Okay. We have another thing to get over here, although I don't know. Is there nothing up here, dude? Step and settle? Kind of a blind settlement, but it's meant to just be a thing. Come on, can you not click on the city center thing? Did we not have a... Oh, the tax were not out. We're missing out of an incense to the west, but incense is kind of... it's 10% science, but, you know, when you only make 4 science somewhere, 10% science is, 0.4. It's not really that big of a deal. Plus, we're going to get an incense right there. Plus, we have to get over to it anyway. It would be in the 3rd ring. Not going to be the first thing we grab by any means. If I open this up real fast, what's the overlap here? There's no overlap here? Where's your fucking tack, bro? When you settle, the tack goes away. So there is overlap here. And I don't want to eat this up because, honestly, I wouldn't mind turning this Akalea. It is Akalea, but... or is it Akalea or is it Orkilia? I don't know how to say the word, the name of the town. Akalea. Akalea. Pronunciation.
The Roman Republic, a prominent city in the Roman Empire, in which is now northeast Italy. It is in the region of Friuli Venezia Giulia. Pronunciation of this town is Aquilea.
Aquilea. Okay, Aquilea. Got it. Aquilea. Makes sense in a way, but, different languages pronounce things differently. So, Aquilea. So I think we're going to turn Aquilea into a city at some point because this wonder here, really good adjacency bonuses, and let's be honest, we do have some plains down here. What is this? Plains? Okay, we have 3 spots of plains where we could potentially put a wonder on plains, which would be kind of swell. I don't know when the best time to make it a city is going to be. Probably when I have some fucking gold, What a concept, having gold. Okay, I mean, where else do we settle? If we wanted to settle somewhere else, what are we bordering here? Like, we could go up, but what gets us up? Up gets us more water. I lose out on whatever's here and here. These could just be mountains. So exchanging mountains for water, not that big of a deal. Oh, but if we do move up and right, we overlap with the capital, which again isn't that big of a deal, but if we go up and left, bro. Hello? One, two, three, four, five. You could actually settle another city here. Oh, no. No, you can't. He can't. Because his city's here. 3, 4, 5. No, he cannot. Okay. But can you go over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Could you settle here? You could settle right here. We're going to have to... I mean, there could be extra land right here. I don't know where the coast is. Oh, God. Wouldn't that be some shit if China comes to settle here for some flax and some incense? So if we settle up and right, that solves that problem. If we settle here, it does solve the problem of being able to settle there. And it does stop the overlap of this city here. And we don't seemingly lose, but again, we kind of gain... What do we get here? If we do... Well, we lose the overlap. So right then and there, we gain 3 tiles that are workable at some point in the future. Again, they're on ring 3. We gain 2 water tiles, which is not amazing. Although they can be worked. You can put fishing boats out there. I mean, I guess the water tiles... I mean, honestly, I'm thinking like Civ 5 water tiles. They're kind of useless. But in here, you can put shit on them. I mean, I can't work mountains, but I can work... water tiles. So maybe we do go here. This will stop Confucius, or anyone really, from settling this coast on us. Okay, I mean, we don't seemingly lose any, unless there's something down here we're losing. Do I walk down there with the settler first? Do we take like 2 turns to go down there real fast to see if we're going to miss out on some big fucking something big? I highly doubt there's anything that big down there. Did we just YOLO this? I do like the way that it's all nice and closed up like that. Okay, I guess we're going to YOLO this. Settle. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! There it is. Is he pissed at us? Okay, he's not. We didn't settle too close to him. Okay, he's not upset. Muck is here. We didn't settle too close to him. He's not upset about that. I don't know if we did a good job here though. I kind of feel like, well, we could just grab the rubies. That's gold per turn. Although we want to try to get some of this food. Doesn't really matter where the gold goes, I don't think. But it would be nice if we were positive at the fucking capital instead of negative. Not that that seemingly has any bearing on anything. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically we can reach there, but I kind of got to go in blind. Round's working. Coming up next, Hanging Gardens, 6 turns. I don't know. Remember, we're going to reload if we don't get it. And we didn't get it. But we're definitely more than 3 turns out from getting it. So no reason to go back, in all honesty. But we did waste some time there. That fucking sucks. We get a free warrior. These guys are no longer upset with us, so we're going to move forward. Cool. Free cultural points. We miss out on another expansionist point. If you build Hanging Gardens, you get an expansionist point. We get a cultural point. Culture on the capital. Just work over in this direction. All right, so now we can pull our military from here. We'll wait a turn. All right. Oh! Oh, no. Fuck me. Run? Because he can step and shoot, dude. God damn it, dude. Well. Oh, we don't even have Discipline 2, dude. Oh, no. Oh, we can't even build Gate of All Nations. Hold on. Yep. That's why we got that promotion so fast. I'm like, I feel like we're getting this promotion a little early. I think that's what fucked us. I think I got that free promotion on Legatus too soon. Because when you fight the independents, the first 2 levels, you do get some decent experience. And so what I should have done, oh my god, this is why I hate this game. I hate games like this because all I do is just dwell on every fucking mistake we made. If I don't play perfectly, all we do is just dwell on the mistakes that, of course, in the next game we're not going to fix, right? We just never fix these. We never get it right. I know I shouldn't play like this, but this is how we play. This is how we fucking play, and I fucking hate it. That's why I hate these games. Anyway, what we should have done is not take that promotion, the free promotion, early from the policy card, from the civic. I keep calling them policy cards. They're not policy cards. They're civics. We should have gotten Discipline 2 first. That would have delayed the free promotion, allowing us to continue to get good experience off of the independence, which would have then very, very likely allowed us to get, once we got the free promotion, to just bypass that second node and pick the third node, giving us the third level on the Legatus, giving us the ability to fucking settle something. Okay, well, we're going to send this Legatus up north because I'm going to go kill some fucking... Well, maybe we don't want to kill these independents. Hold on. We might want to befriend them. We have a lot of influence that we're doing absolutely nothing with. What are we doing next, though? What are we doing next? How many turns? 5 turns to get access to fucking... Fuck. Gate of All Nations, dude. Okay, so I guess we're going to build the fucking Temple of Jupiter, the Basilica, right into a monument. We got to get that up. We probably just want to go Temple. Let's actually go Basilica because there's a little bit of money involved in the Basilica. So we slap the Basilica down. We go right into a monument afterwards. Here to there. Oh, you can't build that yet. Okay, right. And then when we finally get to grow in 9 turns, we'll go straight to the limestone. I apologize. I'm banging into the microphone. Next turn. Fuck my ass, dude. Fuck my fucking ass sideways. Who built that? Does it say? Okay, it's too late now. Celebration. I feel like we're behind every step of the way. What do we even pick here? Scout movement in sight, I guess. That will allow us to see some more stuff and make up progress. Let's just go to this. Do we want horses now? Horses don't really help us right now because we don't have any more slots. We should probably go to this fucking camels. Oh my god, dude. If we go silk into camels, it's probably better. We're upset. We're upset. Time to start the whole game over. Look at those arrows. Love those arrows. All those fucking arrows. Feed me that adjacency bonus. Get out of here. Alright. Freely maneuver through these guys. Oh, there was a flood over here. How nice. Are you trying to take my shit? Oh, he's trying to befriend him as well. You can't see that, though. He's trying to befriend him as well. Got there a little late, son. Got there a little late. 6 turns, it's mine. They're still pissed at you. They're still hostile with you. Alright, well, vacuum these guys up. Free warrior? Okay. Woohoo. Oh, is that from Longchain? I don't know. Well, now I got to get eyes on... Damn, man. Shh. Fuck, I am dead, dude. Come on, man. I can't even get eyes on this fucking city-state up here to befriend it. I guess we have to bring the Legatus up here, dude. We have to. I already moved this guy, right? Yeah, we already moved him like an idiot. All right. I guess send the fucking warriors this way. The Legatus gets 3 turns. He'll catch up to the warrior. The warrior gets 2. Movement points, I mean. Yep. Goodbye, friend. 50 science, though. 50 science. I'll take 50 science for a dead scout. So, Amina is denouncing us, and I don't even know where she's at. Do I just accept it and tell her to go fuck herself? I don't even know where she's at. Where are you? Dude, there are no settlements. Like, where are you? All right, how about you eat my ass? Go fuck yourself. I don't even know where she's at. Yeah, let's let the relationship work. So I'm going south. Can we go south? Get me the fuck out of this Arctic area. I want to see what is on this map. It's turn 45. We have look how fucking pathetic our map. This is our map. This is it. This is all we've seen in 45 turns. Does it matter where we go? It doesn't matter where we go. I don't even know if it's a good... Now that Amina's denouncing us, she's going to presumably declare war at some point. It's going to be an official, proper war. But I don't even know where she's at, so cool. I'm going to go towards the other rubies. Can I get through here, please? Is there an opening? My God, dude. I can't believe we stepped into a spot that allowed 2 slingers to just fucking focus fire us, man. I should have just stepped and inspected. Stepped and inspected.
Do nothing.
I saw the city-state. I'm like, let's make friends. Let's go get that fucking thing up there. Honestly, I'm gonna take this real fast before we get to here because I want some extra gold. How much is it? We said 440 for a settler. I don't know where I'm gonna settle at this point. I have no units that can go south. I have no units that can go south and inspect anything else. Our closest settlement is gonna be like down here, possibly over here. I don't know, down here and fucking, I don't know, man. Or I guess up here. We'll have to see what's up here because all of our fucking scouts are not scouting. Oh, good. There's your capital. Can I not get around? Please tell me this is a river. Thank God. I swear to God, if you grow out here and you... I am cheating. I'm gonna fucking cheat and get around your dumb fucking border. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do that, but... Anyway, you just stay put. Don't go too far. Actually... should I go too far? Maybe I should keep going with him. Maybe those guys are up north. Let's see if we can actually hang out down here. Cancel this order. Cancel that order. What are we building? Anything? Temple of Jupiter? Gate of All Nations? I'm going to clap down this Gate of All Nations, dude. Why would we get... Oh, okay. Plop it down right there. I don't care. 7 turns. This is a good one to try for. I would have been able to switch right away, but we're several turns behind. The AI generally doesn't go for this for whatever reason, but sometimes they do. Should I just build... I'm going to actually expand my borders all the way out. Can he do anything? He's expanded fully now. But now he's going to be pissed because borders are touching. Yep, borders are touching. Can't have the borders touching. All right, let's keep moving. This is pathetic. This is fucking pathetic. Go over here. They're not going to be able to kill my warriors straight out, so... But again, I'm so far from home, and now Amina's getting pissed at us. I sanctioned another civilization. What does that mean? What do you mean I sanctioned it? What does that mean? I sanctioned another civilization. The fuck are you talking about? Who are you anyway? I forgot who you're playing. Axumites. I guess I'm not familiar with Axum. It says I settled too close to another civilization's capital. So presumably, maybe she is right here. Maybe she is right over here. But then, why is she not settled in this direction? I don't know. There must be something else distracting her. I mean, I guess if you're kind of in the middle, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you could settle in any direction you want. Can we actually get around here? Is this going to be a fucking... this game, dude. We're kind of out of our range, though. Take 2 steps. 1 step. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we're going Silken 2. Silken 2. Well, see, now that's going to be eaten up by this particular city-state bonus. Combat strength to ranged, combat strength to infantry. Someone has already befriended a militaristic city-state, and they have grabbed +1 to settlements. So I think we take +1 strength to infantry. It's for every city-state we're suzerain of, which I'm not even sure how many we're going to be suzerain of at this point, because we've discovered literally 3 and we've killed 1 of them. So I guess any bit helps. Silk can't go anywhere. We can actually probably pull the rubies and put the rubies somewhere else. Put the silk in here. It gives us 1.5 culture. All right, step, just come down here. Can we get through? Looks like we can get through.
Avoid, he heard.
I think we've just unlocked the Colosseum. Oh, not yet. 10 turns for the Colosseum. Okay. Bronze working 2 for combat strength on infantry units. Oh, well, here's her. But that's not her capital. So she is like right here. So, okay. Well, let's get by her first. Oh, there's a city-state down here. Are they friends with somebody? They're friendly. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Fuck me. Okay. Came out of the darkness, I see. Cool. I'm here. We're awake. All right. You get out. Hello. Click on the fucking Legatus. You get out. No, not the warrior. The Legatus. Give me the slinger. Get him out. Here probably better. Here probably better. Okay, we don't have any other turns. Fortify. Not that that matters. We don't have the promotion to where we can just spit the guys out and they still get to move. That's far away. All right, we're attacking. They're attacking. Let's see if we can get, like, let's do the least amount of damage we can so that I can get 6. I need 6 more experience to get a level 3 Legatus to be able to place down a city. What a struggle. What a fucking struggle. Yeah, grab that. Limestone. At this point, we're not probably going to be building too many wonders, but all right, I'm going to still keep going in this direction. Food. We'll take that. All right, so we'll get the rubies on the next turn. There'll be more gold per turn. We can buy a settler, but I still don't know what to do. I feel like I should buy a scout. I feel like I should buy a scout and head south and see what is happening down here. How much is the scout? It's like 120, right? It's 120, 660, or 560 for the scout and the settler. We can afford the scout on this turn and the settler on the next turn. Maybe we do that. I feel like I'm so crippled in terms of exploration because of the... I say we fumbled the early game scout, but I don't know. I mean, you don't know where you're walking. Like, again, even though I knew, like, kind of what the map looked like, it doesn't mean I know where the fuck to walk and where the AI is going to settle and where they're going to block me and what city-states are going to be hostile and what I'm going to be stopped by. I don't know any of that stuff. So, you know, we fucking fumbled it. We just ended up getting beat up. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to buy a scout. I fucking hate this so much. 2 turns and we can build a scout for like 1 turn. Costs 1 turn to build a scout. Maybe we wait. Save the gold? Then I'm just gonna have a settler sitting around. Okay, what else could we settle? Just like if we wanted this, if we wanted to just throw a fucking city down, where could we settle? I mean, there's iron right here, dude. Like, sorry, it's getting cold in here again. It's too bad we can't share Viren. That's too much overlap, I think. Here's not a bad city. You get you get the wine, you get double ruby. Not really too concerned about the elephants. You get that iron. Although I was gonna say, to be fair, if you actually settled here, you'd get the ruby in the upper right, but you'd lose the ruby in the bottom left, and there'd be so much overlap between the cities. See, I said this in the beginning, didn't I? I said I kind of wanted to build some towns that were just towns. that were closer and not really expected to do much. Okay, you know what? Is that a good settlement though? I don't know. YOLO, I feel like we're just working in the fucking dark though, man. It's fucking cold in here, man. Maybe I should put some sleeves on. What a concept. Oh. I need a fucking lazy boy recliner to play this game in. Whew. What do we do? This game is so hard, dude. I was hoping to be in the exploration age tonight. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We could just buy a settler and just YOLO that settle. Even if it doesn't work out, you're more or less worried about like the 2 rings, which means we actually miss out on most of the shit in that case, because we'd miss out on wine and the rubies and the elephants. No, the elephant here is 2 rings. I can't defend it. That's the other problem. If Amina is in fact right here, I mean she is here, but if she's right here, and maybe I should have spent the influence to tell her, hey, I'm sorry, whatever happened, because she's going to declare war on us, and our fucking only military units are far in the northeast. We're going to be in real trouble. The point is that if I spend 440 gold on a settler, I will have practically nothing to be able to build, to be able to buy slingers. Now, what is really kind of nice here, though, are these fucking mountains, dude. These mountains, I'm sorry, I'm moving around a lot. We're very animated person, right? Like this and that and this. It's so good because she'd have to, I mean, if she's coming this way, I don't know if she can come. Oh, that's a border. That's a border. This is a border. She's right there. Oh no. How many turns can you... Oh, fuck me. She is... Where are my tax at? I hate losing these tax on these cities, man. Well, after you build a city, it eats up the tax, which is like kind of what normal people want, but I'm fucking weird. Oh, okay. So we'd want to buy this, I think, to push out. Again, she can have the fucking incense. I really don't give a shit about the incense, but how close is she, though? Where the fuck is this city at? Apparently this is not like a... I just kind of assumed, it'd be like a... Well, I mean, I guess I didn't see this. We didn't see this section down here, so I just kind of assumed it would just kind of slice off like this. But apparently it's... I mean, because there's a river here, so... But apparently it goes like this or something. Like... She's like settled here? I mean, maybe she's right here. Maybe this is the coastline, and she's like right here. What an asshole. AI settlements. Assholes. Reactor, I don't know half the things you're saying here, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the show, though. Well, she is coming over soon, because it's going to be... How many turns is this announcement? 3 more turns, and she can declare a formal war. 3 more turns. Where are our units? Far in the northeast, dicking around with some fucking barbarians. When do races start for Z2R? When do races... Because this game's going to be over real soon. I can't believe Confucius isn't pissed at us more. I won the race to become a city... Dude... I hate this. I hate this so much. It's like you're a bumbling idiot and I get punished for it. I obviously started befriending the fucking city-state long before you did. And then you befriend it long after I do. You start the process long after I do. And then you're like surprised Pikachu face that I beat you to becoming suzerain of it, and now you're pissed? You're an idiot. And I get punished for that. Minus 30 on the fucking relationship chart because that guy's an idiot. I wish the AI could recognize, like, it'd be different if they were in the lead. And then I started the progress, the progression bar. And what you can do is you can pump more influence into it and fill it faster. That would be something you could be pissed at me for. But this motherfucker's like, hey, I started behind you and I finished behind you and I didn't get it. You fucking, this game is so fucking dumb sometimes, dude. It's got to make the AI like brutal and hostile and idiotic. Otherwise, nothing would ever happen. Because everyone would just be fucking friendly to each other. Cultural. It's not being befriended yet. Take it. Take it. We can afford 2 of these. Get it. Got it. Although, to be fair, if we befriend it while we're at war with the mean, she's just going to come over here and destroy it. So, okay. Well, who knows what's going to happen. Oh, who are you?
So, here we meet. And I gotta ask myself,
Fuck me.
You gonna be
I do not want to go to war with this woman. What are your... Okay, she does not have any extra war support through mementos. She's Egypt. She's got the Medjay units. Oh my god. What is happening? I got hit by a fucking slinger? Are you shitting me? Now, are you going to kill this? Don't kill this unit. Don't kill this unit. Good. Okay. That's going to give me 1 experience. This will give me 1 experience. Nice. Fortify. Can you fortify? No, you use up all your movement. Okay. So we'll fortify. Unfortunately, we're trying to get a promotion now. We might lose the city, is all I'm saying. I'm gonna make some moves here. We're gonna buy. Oh, we have to buy an archer because we got bronze working. It's more expensive. Slingers are 120 gold and archers are 200. Did not calculate for this. We did not calculate for this, folks. I can buy the settler. We're gonna be left with 100. We're gonna be left with 93 gold. 97 gold. We need 200, 44 turn, 3 turns later, 3 turns before we can buy an archer in 1 city. Okay, we get this Gate of All Nations, assuming we do, we don't get fucked out of it. Now, here's the other thing as well. Oh, God. Should I buy some city walls? 160. Like, this actually, this really does make a difference. I should have just told her. I should have told her, don't denounce me. I should have told her I reject your denouncement. Every step of the way, we've seemingly made the wrong move. I didn't know where she was. I didn't know. I had seen nothing of her. The AI gets pissed all the time for dumb reasons. I should have probably checked into why she was pissed to begin with, and that probably would have given us an idea of that settling too close to their capital, and we'd been like, well, she's right here in the darkness somewhere. Maybe we should not tell her to go fuck herself. Well, we fumbled that. We fumbled that as well. Yeah, Harriet Tubman. Harriet, Miss Tubman. Miss Tubman. Okay. Well, my options are buy a settler. My options are, with the current gold we have right now, I can buy a settler. We can further extend south. We would just rush that, assuming that the AI isn't also coming over. Like, assuming we build the settler and we can get it down there fast enough. It should, if we buy it this turn, it'll be 3 more turns beyond this point, and then we'll be able to settle, assuming no one else is attempting to settle that spot or near it. Like, someone might settle here, and then we can't settle here. Like, because we can't settle too close to another settlement. And that's 440 gold. And then from there, we can afford ancient walls. Ancient walls, I think, are going to become very important here. I didn't realize that she was right next to us over here. Right here? I mean, she has to be right here somewhere. Ancient walls are kind of a must. This is an ancient walls. I'm sorry. This is not really showing up well, is it? Should use a different color. Like this yellow should be bright enough, right? Ancient walls. Ancient walls are a must. That's 160 gold. 440 on the settler, and 160. That's an even 600. That's 2 more turns from now. If I buy the settler, 2 more turns, I can afford the walls. But I still have no units, 0 units in this area. Now, we do finish the Gate of All Nations. If we are going to get it, it's going to take us 2 more turns. Then we can divert production toward military units, at least temporarily, which may be the play. It may be the play to actually try to settle south and then just this game is so complicated. Mashama. Hello. This game is so complicated. She's not fun to fight. Well, she's not pissed or anything right now. We just met her. So we're neutral with her. But Harriet Tubman is scary because she gets a ton of free war support as just her own trait. She just has built-in free war support on her side. So whenever you go to war with Harriet, you are immediately at a pretty big disadvantage. But, now, to be fair, we do have 1 free war support in the militaristic tree. And then if we get Gate of All Nations, we'll have 2 more from that wonder. So we'll have a +3. And Amina will declare what I assume she's going to... The reason for denouncement is that you can expect the AI to declare war on you. You have to denounce before you can declare a formal war. If you declare a surprise war, you have a penalty applied to you in that war. And so the AI generally will do a denouncement first, which is what we saw. And okay. Because this might be actually pretty destructive. We're going to save it again. We're going to do that executive decision of saving and possibly reloading if things go extremely south. Because this is a time where we have limited resources, we have limited money. We can make choices with this money. We are about to make choices with this money. But we could make different choices with this money. We could make safer choices with this money. We're going to make slightly less safe, slightly more dangerous, slightly more reckless choices with our money. Like we live our regular life. All right, folks, we're buying this settler. Boop. Done. Oh, it's going to take... Yeah, it's going to take 3 turns to get done. Okay. Actually, cancel that. I want to move you manually. You're done moving. We did all this. Y'all did your moves. Okay, okay, that's end turn. 2 turns we have to buy. How many more turns for denouncement? 3. She's not going to declare war before 3 turns are up. But that includes, this is the AI turn coming up right now. So we're going to... Fuck! I saved after we bought the fucking settler. It doesn't matter what we do with our money now. We're kind of stuck. Why didn't I save it? I hope we don't play rando tonight like we play Civ 7 right now. I'm just going to keep moving. We got to make some ground up down here, dude. So where are you going? You're going to go here first. Okay. All right, you're hurt. Shoot this guy. You're going to kill him, though. No, you're not going to kill him. Nice. Nice. Legatus. Step. And kill. You got 2 experience out of that. That's amazing. We should have really only gotten 1, but we didn't kill him with the slinger. How close are we? 1 more experience point. And we can lay down a settlement up here somewhere. Honestly, I mean, we probably want to settle like here-ish because it's close to Rome. Right? I guess. You heal up. You step and build. Your turn is done. Your turn is done. Something in the darkness. There's a city-state in the darkness up here. I don't know where the coast is. I don't know where anything is at up here. We got the wonder.
No man is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
We really don't have to watch this every single time, but I do like to watch the thing get built. It's kind of cool. Gate of all nations. +2 support on all wars. Ageless. Must be placed next to a district. Okay. We have 185 gold. We have 1 turn before we can expect a formal war to be declared. We got to get the ancient walls down right now. Buy it. Bought up. Okay, Rome. We need to start building some shit. The Temple of Jupiter is going to have to fucking wait. I'm sorry. The barracks are going to have to wait. We need to get stuff out right now. We have a legion. We have archers. This is actually pretty good. We have a lot of production here. Archers are probably the best for defense right now. Get an archer into the 2 cities down south. That's going to be Aquileia and Puteoli. I don't know how the fuck to say that either, but whatever's going to happen down here, I don't know. Did you move already? No. Okay. So go here. So please don't settle here on the next turn. Please. Okay. Let's go see kind of what she's about. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff. How many cities? She's got 4 cities. I have 4 cities as well. She's got 4 cities, but where? This is her capital. Right here. So we did settle. Now, her capital's right here. Ish. And so we did settle kind of close to it again. So she's got something here, and something down here is what it looks like. Those are the 4 cities she has. Now, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind raising this shit to the fucking ground if it's like too close, if it looks a little dangerously close to us. But then again, if you raise stuff this early in the era, in the age, they're probably just going to rebuild it, and you're going to be penalized for raising stuff, and you're going to look like a warmonger. So I don't know. Dude, please, Wheels, please cooperate. Well, I don't really know what to do here. So you step, fortify. Something in the darkness here. I need 1 experience point, sir. 1 experience point is all we need. Next turn. There it is. There's the war, and we've met Xerxes. Is he also declaring war on us? She's pissed. I'm so glad that I don't speak her language, because none of this holds any water. Okay. So we've also met Xerxes. We have 3 war support against her. Good. What is this? Activate determined ability, +2 common strength on commanders. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Cool. And now we have met Xerxes. The ribbons are on his face. That's fine. We didn't really want to look at him anyway. Rome would never warmonger. What does he have for... Okay, so he has +1 settlement limit, and he's +1 movement for infantry units on his mementos. Yeah, Xerxes is a little scary as well. Gold for purchasing buildings. I kind of want to just get our borders out here as well. I guess that's as far as it goes. Where are her units? Here's a slinger. 1 slinger. Get this archer out here. We got to get this archer to here. Yeah, nothing else showing its face. Although she's about to attack my scout. Yeah. Come chase my scout, please. Here's Xerxes. Okay. Can we see anything? I don't think I can pass Xerxes. I think we're stuck here. Dude, I can't believe we didn't do any good exploration early on. We're going to settle here. And we seem to be okay. Plop it down. Fucking final answer, Regis. Alright. Oh, we got a free legion! We got a free legion! Let's get this fucker up here! Free legion! We want this iron immediately, please. Yes. Yes, yes. What is this? Food and approval. Is this a bonus? It's a bonus resource. Let's get this iron into the capital. And food and... I kind of want to get Pooty. I'm gonna... Pooty. We're going to get Pooty built up. Because I got to push my borders out faster than she can push the borders out on me. I should have made that switch a long time ago. 4 turns for a turn. Oh, you know what I wanted to change real fast? Hold on. I'm going to save this in case we crash or something. I'm going to change some add-on settings real fast. Where's the Dan's... Here. What is this? City banner display, city connection info. Well... Yeah, you know, I don't give a shit. It's fine. Some people thought that was a little kind of cheaty. Maybe they're right, maybe they're wrong. I don't know. Well, what do we do? Our units are in the northeast. Do we turn back now? I'm trying to figure out where the city-state is. I'm trying to get 1 more experience point. But our units are injured. And we have to heal up. You have another unit in you? You do have another unit in you. Okay. Well, here, then. Step. And dispatch. Sorry, you. Just dispatch there. You're healing up. You're healing up? Yeah, and you're healing up? No. Well. Okay, that's the coast. So they're like right here? We still can get this fucking goody hut up here as well. I totally forgot all about that. Fortify. Cool. Okay, I didn't realize we had another dude inside of us. Oh, God. They've just built Monk's Mound. Is Monk's Mound associated with a fucking Civ 7 Monk's Mound? Is it associated with a... Is it associated with a Civ? Mississippian. Okay. Mississippian. Oh! We're supposed to be building the fucking Coliseum, dude! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Wait, why can't we build the Coliseum? Oh, because we haven't... No. 6 turns. 6 turns. Coliseum in 6 turns. Okay, great. Good. Good. I thought we were behind. What? They just hit me from some... Oh, she probably hit me from over there. I'm so fucking screwed. Is this a mountain? That's a mountain. Well, goodbye, everyone. This scout was fun. That scout did so poorly in terms of covering ground. Alright, get this... I don't know. There's a Confucius scout. Okay. Not scary. You are moving down. Where did that slinger go? Let me get these fucking tags off. She had a slinger in the water. And it's disappeared now. I love how sometimes the AI declares war and then it takes like 5 turns to sort of get ready. It's like, shouldn't you have been ready already? Right? I mean, it's fine for me. Fuck me. I thought she was going to be at my doorstep the moment she declared war, but she seems to be dilly-dallying. Step, okay. Step and fortify. And... Step, I guess. We don't actually have to step. We can just wait because of this guy. Although, if we step, we can step and fortify here. Now, this guy's going to shoot at me. That's going to give me 1 experience point, and that's going to get me my promotion. Yeah, just hang tight. Just hang tight, buddy. All right, what's going on? Let's turn these units off. These things off. What's happening here? Oh, there's her slinger. It was in the darkness. It's still not doing it. It sees I have a completely defenseless city, and it's just like, I don't want to fight that defenseless city. That goes against the Geneva Convention. Okay, so we got the promotion. 3 combat strength from fortifications for land units within the command radius. That's cool and all. Now we can plop down a city. Again, I think we're going to have to come over here, but we'll figure that out in a moment. The thing is, I just want to see what this fucking city-state is, because I just wanted to get the promotion, but then I got to see what it is, because I'm probably just going to befriend it, because it's so far out of the way here. Okay, give me these camels. I wanted the camels, right? We got all the expedition camps. We'll take the camels. What do you want? Confucius wants to denounce us. Prime sub candidate. Oh my god. Well, in all honesty, by the time, if we tell this guy to go fuck himself, by the time he's ready to fight us, we will have moved our military back into position and likely upgraded it to legions and archers. And we've got a pretty good, we've talked about this before, we have a pretty good empire border up against him, right? The whole idea was that, like, this is his, this is his capital up here. And then he built this, and then he came over really close to us, and I was like, dude, is he gonna fucking keep pushing over east? And that's when we rushed out. We rushed out a settler up here, then we rushed out a settler down here, and we created this good wall. And there's this big lake here as well, so if he tries to cross the lake, you just take a lot of damage in the water. It's not strategic to cross the lake right in front of your enemy. So, and on top of that, we'll change colors to yellow. We've got these rivers here that are, well, it doesn't really help Pooty. Doesn't help Pooty, but it helps Neapolis up here because you got to cross the river to get to Neapolis. So, I mean, I could save 120 influence and tell this guy to go fuck himself as well. It was a mistake to tell Amina that, but Confucius, on the other hand, if the Geneva Convention was existing, I wouldn't be enslaving your entire population. But because it doesn't, we have wonders to build. It probably does not exist yet, no. We're in 2600 BC. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. This is why this mod is a little cheating. Because we can now tell, right? I can tell based on my units that I have a 41 rating for combat. For army strength, I have a 41. Whatever that means and how it's equated, how it's calculated, I don't know. She has a 35. So she has less units than we do. And Confucius has a 41. So he's got about the same as we do. The human player is always better at just like, I'm just going to be defending. Right? He can come. The point is that if they fight me and I get some commanders out there, we get good experience. We get a lot more experience. You get endless. Like when you fight barbarians, you only get experience for the first 2 levels. And then you start getting like 1 experience point everything you do. When you're in an actual war with another AI player, you keep getting like 3 to 5 experience per interaction, per attack, per kill, etc. And so it adds up quickly, but again, with the war that's happening right now, with that has just begun with Amina, she isn't like we're not close enough. Our units are way too far off in the northeast to get any sort of experience. But when it comes to Confucius, well, I think, do we just accept the denunciation? Do we just accept it? Yeah, wonders are built on the backs of hard labor. Yes. In Egypt, they might not have been, though. In Egypt, they think that the workers were taken care of well. But I don't know. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. Might just be slave apologists. I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. I don't think we waste our time with this guy's influence. I think we accept. He's upset that I accepted? I figured you would be upset that I would reject it. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's put the camels in. We got more capacity, baby. Milestone. Yeah, those milestones, again, the milestones are not pushing us forward, which you can't see here, but you'll just have to trust me. Yeah, you can't see. Well, you can kind of see it right there. Can we go to a different one? Here, that's good. 0 age progression. 0 age progression for every milestone. 0 age progression. 0 age progression. So we just got this one. We just got this. It didn't push our age forward. That's what we like to see. We are currently 34% of the way through this age. In the upper left, there's a little trophy up there. It's got a little circle around it, 34% underneath it. That's our age progress. And again, the only thing pushing it forward right now is going to be turns. Every 2 turns should be about 1%-ish. Killing again, fully eliminating a civilization will push the age forward a little bit. And researching these things at the end of the trees, the future civics all the way at the end, and the future text, that will give us age progress as well. It says plus 10 age progress. I don't know what that means. I don't know what plus 10 does. I don't know. I kind of wish maybe it was a plus 5. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we have a legion over here that we're kind of walking back to. Maybe we just stay here in case they come for Capua. Production, what are we doing? We just built... Dude, nobody's built Der Shuriken yet? Are you serious? I feel like that's being built, like, right now. We got a second archer out. I don't know what to do. Build more legions, I guess? Like, I feel like 2 archers... I feel like 2 archers is fine now. We could build other stuff. Like, I could take 2 turns and finish my Roman Forum. We could start building the barracks out. We can... We've got 5 turns until we have to build the Colosseum, which we're going to want to have the barracks down. So if we do Temple of Jupiter, barracks into 1 more unit. Let's try that. Let's go barracks. What does the Temple of Jupiter give me? It gives me culture and approval. This gives me just production. But right now, okay, let's build the barracks. The barracks would be more important to have, I think, for... where do we want to go with this growth tile though? Right there? I think we want to go right there to finalize this. Although this is a better tile. How many turns do we actually grow? 13 turns. Ugh. Okay, we're actually going to just pick the better tile then, which is going to be this one. 3 production. Final answer. Okay. We have another archer. I don't know where to send the archer. I don't know if I need to go west or down to Aquileia. Let's just come in this direction and we'll see what needs to be backed up, if any backup needs to happen. Okay, so I'd love to see your fucking home city, dude, because I just want to befriend y'all. It's like you're getting close to a rabid dog. You're like, I've got a fucking sausage. You want part of this hot dog, little guy? He's like, and you're like, come on, buddy. Come on, just fucking eat the hot dog. I just want to be friends with you. I don't want to kill you. Can we step and shoot? Goddamn right we can. So we're gonna... Whoa! Oh my god, dude. Step and... Oh, he's got an archer. Okay, hold on. We want to move here. I'm gonna step and kill. Yeah. There it is. Shamron. Let's... Oof. We're not gonna get experience for this, are we? Can I move you again? I can. Okay, so move you there. Move you here. Give me a little bit more experience. And befriend this guy immediately. Okay. Cultural, perfect. We're going to get 2 cultural guys. So, oh, fuck. We didn't really assess the situation. So, let's assess this. It's a little late. It's not really too late. We could go back a turn if we really needed to. But I did say we were going to probably befriend this guy if they were this far out. So, let's pretend we're going to build more cities out here. I haven't even discovered the rest of this fucking area. This game is so exhausting. I just wanted to go take a nap. Where do we settle this city? We have to make this like a town, right? Where do we settle? Sweet tourist money indeed. Requires steak. A hot dog does not know that it's a hot dog, and in fact is not at all related to a canine. They don't know that. Hot dogs are delicious. You know that. The dog knows it. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bun. I feel like I need to see more of this island before I can make a real true assessment here. We're gonna wait to lay down. Well, we can't wait that long. Okay, I don't know yet. I gotta take this legato. We gotta go south. ASAP. We gotta get the hell out of here. These guys can just do what they need to do. I'm gonna befriend them. They've got,
He heard these.
bronze working. They've got iron up here. Is that, what the fuck is this? That's iron. They have 2 iron. Oh, they have 2 iron up here. Okay. Well, if they grow out to these iron nodes, then we can trade with them and get 2 iron. Okay. Speaking of iron. Do we go towards the wine? I think we just want food tiles, right? Because this is just a regular growth area right now. So we got the iron. We can go towards the rubies. We could go down the river. Let's just grab this real fast. It's a farm. Okay, well, I'm going to sit in the city that's now fortified, that we spent money on to fortify, and at the same time, wonder where her units are at. I don't know. Nice war. What a war. I'm shaking in my boots over here. Can you figure out how to get around the mountains to attack my city, ma'am? What are you doing? What is she doing? Who knows? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should fortify here or what. Oh, where do we want to go? We want to go engineering, which is going to be sailing to currency to... Yeah, see, normally at this point we would have befriended like a technology... a technological city-state. We haven't, though, so we're going to have to, like, normally you get, like, sailing for free and shit like that, so we're going to have to research all of this to get to engineering. Okay, we are leaving. If I vacuum you guys up, does that cost me my movement? I don't think so. Let's just do this manually, though. Yeah, we are going to escape. I'm going to just run. He can step and shoot. Well, I can protect. Let's go down this way. Okay, you start walking down this way. What are we... Okay. Double wine. What was that? What was that noise? What? Why do the messages in this alert thing don't make a lot of fucking sense? Oh, it changed to unfriendly. Okay. How many turns? 8 more turns. Okay, 8 more turns, and then Confucius will also declare a war. That's fine. Oh, good. We're going to push against her borders. Oh, we see some units. Look at you. We can start attacking. Shooting from afar. Look at you. You just lost 46 health. Cool. And you can't do anything to me? We'll come over here. We'll play this game. Unfortunately, I'm getting no experience for that because we don't have a commander in the area. So I'd like to probably get this guy back here as soon as I can.
There is one tree.
There's a fucking wonder down here. Of course there is. Redwood.
Mountainheads, to the mindful wind and the watching stars.
Okay, we're done with that. We gotta move. Pretty camera. We gotta get the hell out. I gotta get to friendly territory so I can begin to upgrade these guys. So what does this look like? You're done moving? Okay. I gotta use this guy as a scout. We gotta figure this out. I feel like I'm gonna be settling Redwood then, possibly. That's so far from home though, we're gonna be disconnected. So we're gonna have to have, like, if we settle here right now, somewhere in this area, we're gonna be, I guess I don't know that. You get like 10 tiles? 2, 3, 4. No, does it count the mountain though? It goes around the mountain, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I think we'd be outside of the range of being able to have a road. So we need something in between there. What did I just build? I just built a barracks. We're gonna plop down the Temple of Jupiter because we're not in any sort of danger. Yeah, right there. We're gonna finish our Roman Forum, and then in 3 turns, we're going to save up 2 turns of production, and then we're going to slingshot right into the Colosseum. Oh! Here they come! Here they come! Here they come! Oh no. Okay. Okay, here they come. Finally. Again, 5 turns into the war, they've shown up. Can I shoot this guy? Sure cannot. Fuck me. I wish I knew if I could shoot him from here. Why can't I shoot this guy? Can I not shoot over the city walls? So we could actually still stay here if they come to this side. Alright, so... Okay, he's dead. Narrative choice. 25 culture. Bueno. 150 culture or 300 influence. Alright, 300 happiness, approval, whatever. 150 culture gets us access to the Colosseum now. But all the influence, what do we get for policies? Do we need any policies right now? I feel like now that we have legions, we should be slotting in traditions to give us attack bonus. Yes, Zetor is way less stressful. It's still it's infuriating, but it's less. It's more infuriating, but it's less stressful. Yeah, I don't think I think Tubman's got a little bit of distance cover. I don't even think I've seen her cities yet, so I don't know where she's even at. Because we can kick out the survey. We could kick in 2 of these, probably these 2. Or we could try some of these military traditions, man. That's not bad if we're gonna stay at war for this time. The other thing is, I really feel like this is sort of being wasted, and I should probably have a legatus. Like, I should probably be spending the time to make a legatus, which unfortunately is going to take 6 turns. So we can either push 3 turns into the Colosseum. All right, save scumming. We're going to save it again before we make this decision. Let's get another legatus. Let's just build another legatus. 6 turns to do that. 6 turns to do that, and then... I guess it's going to be 4 turns into... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be picking what we're doing here. Or we can build... I can take the culture. But here's the thing. It's 5 turns of culture. It's like 4.5 turns of culture. Hold on. It's 4 turns of culture. And it's 9 turns... It's a little bit more than 9 turns of approval. That's quite the setup, Reactor. That's quite the setup. That would be something. That would be X gonna give it to you. Yeah, I can see that. I don't even know where Tubman's at, dude. God, I wish I could see more. Oh, do we have sailing yet? We're about to have sailing, and I'll actually be able to get around. We'll actually be able to get around Xerxes here, because we'll finally be able to get into the damn water. Kind of the drawback to not getting sailing early is that you're kind of stuck when you can't get around people. Dude, where is her city? This is water. This is not water. She has to be like right here. This is so awkward. And then she picked it. Hey, dude, I don't know. I don't know what's over there. 4 turns of culture. What does this push us into? It gets us the final part of the civic tree for Romans. And it pushes us into what? Mysticism? That sucks. What sucks is you, like, I really wish we had met these guys earlier. 7 turns to befriend them. What really works out well is if you can get a cultural... Honestly, had we gone north with our fucking scout, dude, we would have seen, in this game, we would have seen that was a cultural city-state. We would have befriended it very early. And we would have had this done. So the problem is that what we didn't get was to befriend a cultural city-state early, which would have given us mysticism for free. Because we would have likely just picked, get a free civic when you become suzerain of a city-state. We would have gotten mysticism for free, and we would have just been able to push forward. But now, we're going to have to eat the cost of mysticism. And instead of getting a tech for free, what it's going to do is it's going to give us this mastery for free instead of another civic, which is kind of a waste. Because we're not going to build Mundo Perdido. Do you have access to any tropical? You have access to tropical, but I have to turn you into a city, which I'm not about to do. At least, not at this moment. So, I don't know, man. I think I want the policy cards. I think I do. Because we're about to be at war with Confucius as well. Did we move these guys already? No. Okay. Y'all get slotted in. We're going on a ride. You come back this way. I'm glad he gets 3. Do they always get 3 movement? Do they always get 3 movement? I thought Commander said 2 movement. Anyway, this is going to take how many turns to get back here? 5 more turns. 5 more turns. We'll still have 2 turns left in the denunciation countdown prior to the formal war. How many turns for celebration? 4. We could probably just wait that out. We could probably wait that out, yeah? We could wait that. Let's take the culture. If we take the culture. Technically, we can go Colosseum immediately. I saved it, right? Save it again. We're making the choice to go Legatus first. We're going to go Legatus. So instead of 8 turns for Colosseum, now it's technically going to be 14. The thing you want the Colosseum for is, first of all, it's just a good wonder. Second of all, you actually get the option to pick what... You get an option that gives you +2 combat strength to infantry units, which is another great bonus. And so that's a permanent bonus for the rest of the age. I don't think it carries over to exploration. Where do we even plop this down? I didn't even put this down as attack anywhere. I think we go here with it. I think we go here with it. I think we go here with it. We could give the villa a bit of a boost, but it's very likely we're going to try to get to 5 wonders. So one of the other, we're going to stick with the Legatus. Let's go. Wait, what's this? Cultural or militaristic? Oh, what do we want? We got another point. I don't want to open that up. It's extra steps. Cultural will get us civic masteries or wonders. I really don't like these options. The civic masteries is fine. Militaristic gets us closer to. Honestly, if we go here to here, I think we get a better settlement limit. So let's get to that settlement limit. Militaristic, we'll take that. We're bound to have a city at some point captured. So now we're into mysticism. I'm gonna just go straight to citizenship. We're gonna go straight to citizenship. It's highly unlikely we'll be able to build Nalanda. See, the problem here is that normally I think we would have a really good shot at getting Nalanda, because normally we would take our culture and we would apply it to mysticism, to code of laws, to citizenship, to literacy. Weighing Palace is also in citizenship. That's not a good arrow. Weighing Palace is also... Fuck my arrows, dude. Weighing Palace is also in citizenship, and Nalanda is in literacy, and I like these 2 wonders. But we're always going to find ourselves behind because we dedicated all of our culture to this tree, which is our Roman-specific tree. And unless the AI does the same, they're likely pushing through the standard tree. Although they might thread this in. Every civ has a special tree that they will likely be distracted by, but they also get big bonuses. They also get big bonuses because we're because we're playing at a higher difficulty. They get a bunch of bonuses to their culture, to their science, to their gold output, all that shit. And you can see that at some point, we begin to fall behind. Look at our 31 science compared to Amina's 50, 75 on Confucius, 60, Harriet, and 42 on Xerxes. The next one down is culture, which you're doing kind of okay in. but Confucius and Harriet are still doing better. And there's still 2 more civs that we haven't met on this continent. There's still 2 more out there. There's 7 total on this continent. Yeah, so you can see where I don't know why her approval is so, her happiness is so low, which is not really a good thing. But they make, like, look, she's making twice as much fucking gold as we are. And so is Xerxes, pretty much. And Harriet's almost there. Now, we make almost twice as much as Confucius. I don't know what's going on there, but, you know, once the immortal bonuses, they really start to ramp up as time goes. And so it's like they're going to be, like, way better than us. And that's just part of the difficulty, right? You just have to let the AI cheat in that regard. And so, yeah, so fuck me. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to pop in. What do we want to pop in, dude? Now, the other question is, like, the thing I don't have any idea about, like this tool this stuff, these tool making and charismatic leader, like, +2 culture is fine, but is +1 science and production, like, really worth it after a while? Like, I always find myself keeping those in no matter what, because it's like every turn, it just counts, right? It just counts as an extra bit of production, an extra thing of science. You might get something slightly earlier because you left it on there. But I have such a hard time pulling it out of there, because honestly, I'd rather slot, I feel like I'd rather slot something else in there right now, but I just don't have any fucking clue. I don't have any clue, man. I don't have any clue. I need to see a big graph. Someone show me a fucking chart that explains this better to me. I cannot envision the grand scheme thing. We're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to make some tea soon because my voice is about to be fucking shot. Again, any of these 4 traditions that we pop in gives us +1. Each one gives us +1 combat strength to our legion units, which we only have 1 legion right now. We'll have more in a few turns. I feel like maybe we want to get gold, 40%. Well, it's 40% gold. So we're looking at slingers and warriors. Wow. Okay. We're looking at slingers and warriors. What is their combat strength? I guess I could just look at my fucking own slingers and warriors. Or can I? 20. So 40% of 20 is 8 is 8-ish? 7? Am I dumb? What does it get rounded to something? 20 times it's 8. Yeah, it's 8. Yeah, I don't know why I was calculating it as 18 in my head. It's 16 and then the 4, right? So it's 8. So we would get 8 gold for every warrior we killed. And then can I see your combat strength? 5? I mean, 8 gold per unit we kill is good. 5? That's your combat strength? Really? I mean, dude, please click in the fucking field. Now, does it calculate melee strength or range strength? Because their range strength is 15. Or does it total those together? I don't know. That doesn't say. It doesn't say. I need information equal to 40% of enemy strength. So, I mean, 40%, what? Is that like 4? No, I mean, that's like 6. Yeah, 15 times 40 is 6, yeah. So 6 gold for killing slingers, we hope. Otherwise, it's going to be basing it off of 5, which is going to be pretty bad. Because slingers are really easy to kill. 6 gold from that. Like, if we can bump up our gold a little bit, we can buy more shit. We can buy more settler. Well, settlers get very expensive. They have a increasing cost as you get more cities. Okay, so let's take that one. I don't know if a legatus is considered to be an infantry unit. I'm guessing no. +1 production on urban districts in my capital. I guess we'll just take that, man. I don't really know. I feel bad because I feel like we could actually gain something from war chests. Well, in all honesty, maybe we just try that. We just have to wait till the next celebration. Let's just do it. War chests and Art of War. We can pop them both in. We get culture and gold, 40% of each, equal to the enemy that we kill, their combat strength, rewarded to us for everything. There, confirm. Now, technically, every civic we get, I think we can change our policies at that point, I think. So we don't have to wait for a celebration, but we don't get another slot until a celebration comes by. So I can't really do much here. Just sit there. She might send something from the south. Okay, you're going to be my scout down here. We got... Oh, right. Where are we popping a city? Okay, this is coast? Can I read that as coast? I'm going to read that as coast, yeah? I mean... Yeah? Coasty? Okay. Then let's say this. Let's say that we had a city. Let's work backwards. We're going to work backwards. So we're going to plop a city on... That's very... Oh, I did a very good job of hosing this down. There. Let's just plop it down there. Let's work with that. Work backwards. If we want that to be our city, where can we plop down more cities? Here? I hate that this salt is here. I kind of wish... Does anyone mind if we move the salt? I'd like to move the salt over. Guess we can just settle here. But we missed... Oh, no, fuck you. We missed out on the hides, though. Hides are +3 production, straight up, man. We can settle here. Oh, we can settle here. If we settle there, because this will just be like, we'll just treat that as a town. We'll treat a lot of these as towns. So we settle there. We settle here. Okay, fuck it. We'll just settle here-ish. I don't know what we're missing out on. We'll maybe reassess this one in the north. We can actually get this silver, so let's settle there. That silver's good. Okay. And then we can even incorporate the city-state, something like this. But we'll work with this. We're going to get Red Ridge right now. Red Ridge. Redwood. I keep doing that all the time. Yeah, so we got to come down. Where did we say we're going to settle? Bro? Oh, we have to move all 3. Fuck. Oh, my God. It's going to be 3 turns before we can... We're going to move over here. We're going to settle the city. That eats up all of our turns. That's 2 turns. We're going to move back to here. That's 3. And then from here... we're going to be right on time for the war to start. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Final answer. Let's go. We're so behind. We're so behind. We should have known what was up here. We should have known what was up here a long time ago. So we just got a flood. This is beautiful. We just got a flood. We can see all the production popping up and all the food. You can see our dirty river. Our dirty river just flooded and gave us some extra bonus resources. Oh my God. We're not moving it. We're not cheating like that. We're not moving it. I'd love to, but we're not moving it. Where did I say I was going towards? I was going towards the rubies over here. I want food, though, so I... See... Oh, what we could do, we could buy a fishing key here. And then all of these would be very delicious. Oh, there's only... Well, there's 3 others. Do I want to dedicate... Like, I might have to buy some military units right now. Oh, did it actually affect... Did our mod work? Our mod worked. Or, did it? Yeah, our mod worked. Okay, so no damage. No damage to the structures. I don't know if we would have gotten hurt on our Legion, though. I don't know. I guess we'll have to keep waiting to see if we get damaged. I mean, that's fine, though. That means that random-ass floods and volcanic eruptions aren't going to injure anybody's units because we're just going to be... I'm really upset that we can't shoot this guy with more than just one dude. And they've retreated everything else. They just have 1 warrior out here. Dude, are you fucking serious, bro? I'm building a Legatus. So we are way far behind. So I'm also a little confused. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I'm a little confused on this. So let me tell you my story, okay? Here's my story. My story is that there are 10 total civilizations on this map. That includes me as a player. I've seen this happen before. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about here, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. Unless someone gets to choose 2 of these, which I guess is possible. I don't know if that's a thing. Maybe that's what's happening. I didn't think about this before, but there's 10 civilizations. Again, including myself, just 10 total. You should get to pick. There should be, and I have not chosen a pantheon yet, hence we are about to choose a pantheon. Now, if every other civ on the map has already chosen a pantheon because they very likely researched mysticism, that means that 9 of them should already be taken up. 9, right? Because I'm the 10th and I haven't chosen yet. So 9 should be taken up, right? Let's count this together, though. So I'm going to turn off the camera so we can see. Count from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are all taken. Bottom of the list says God of the Sea. So when we scroll down, we'll start at God of the Sea. That was number 9. Here's number 10. So there are 10 pantheons taken from 9 civilizations. I'm confused. There must be a civ out there that gets 2 pantheons. That's the only thing I can assume. I guess that's a thing. I guess. Because I would love to just pick the generic God of the Sun, but we don't get a chance to do that because the AI doesn't do this smartly. The AI literally just picks the first thing that's available. So from the top down, this is the order in which they show up in the list, and the AI, the first person to choose a pantheon picks the top one, the next guy picks the second one. They don't even think about it. So the 10th one down is fucking God of the Sun, which I always kind of just want as a generic altar bonus. But yeah, I don't know. We could get I mean, maybe there's something we can do here. +1 signs on quarters. +10 production towards constructing wonders in cities with an altar. That could help. I'd like to do a few more wonders. Towards training settlers in cities, probably not important. Altar receives 1 approval adjacency for coast, lakes, and navigable river tiles. I have exactly, well, I don't have none of those, but I'm not really going to be using them. +1 production on clay pits, mines, and quarries. Clay pits, mine, but see, again, in a capital like this, we're probably going to be building, like, that's not going to hold for very long. The idea would be that you'd pick that up pretty early on, probably, and then use it. That's my assumption. Although we could pick it, we still have a few of those. We still have a few mines. Like, we have permanent mines and quarries like the limestone, the marble, and the iron will always be mines and quarries. Other than that, we have a mine here that might get replaced. We have a clay pit here that might get replaced. We've already replaced other mines and clay pits, so, you know. +1 approval on resource. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I can't scroll down anymore. +1 approval on resources in settlements with an altar. 1 approval on resources. 1, 2, 3, 4 approval. And that's a pantheon that can be picked multiple times. Although the AI will never pick it because it's at the bottom of the fucking list. +4 production. And right now it would actually be +6 production. But we don't have... We could buy an altar. We could just buy an altar and get +6 production. And that is, right now, +6 is what? An eighth? 6 times 8 is 48. That's about an eighth of our production boost. What is that percentage-wise? 12.5%. 12.5%. What do we have? We didn't get hanging gardens. Fucking Christ. Oh, the mod I was going to talk about that I never talked about. Right, when building wonders, when you go to the legacy progress, the culture in Antiquity Age, you have to build 7 wonders to get to the end. But I am using a mod that cuts that down to 5. So it's 5 wonders, and that's true for everyone. Everyone just has to build 5 wonders to get to the end, because 7 is pretty tough. 7 gets pretty complicated. Like, you're filling like one city with 7 wonders. You're trying to build other shit there, you know? There are more than enough wonders for, what, 3 civs to get this all the way up? So, what did I say we were going to do? I don't know. Okay, go to the Pantheon. What do we want to choose? +1 approval or production? I think we're going to go with the production. Stone circles. Well, do we have any approval problems? I'm still fucking baffled that this is open territory. Absolutely baffled. I have 5 cities. I have 5 cities? We do have 5 cities. Look at us. We have the most cities out of all the AIs that we've come in contact with. Fuck it. We're just gonna pick stone circles. Fuck it. Stone circles. Confirm. We'll build our own Stonehenge. Oh, we do have another fishing boat here. Okay, so there's actually 3. River, not a river. This kind of sucks, though. If I want to get to these rubies ASAP. Well, we could get to these rubies. Okay, well, that works, too. All right. All right. Time to spend some money. We're going to spend some money. We're going to go fishing. Fishing key. 128 gold. That's going to cut into our upgrade fund, but I think it's okay because we're not going to be able to upgrade for a while. Fishing key down for growth. We're going to... Oh, fishing key also gets a small bonus? That's right. Okay. We'll get that. You just continue to scope. All right, that's all water. That's all water. Okay. So this settlement is fine. I think this is fine. We have very little water. That's fine. Fuck it. And this is unfortunate, though, because I remember that I didn't know what Redwood is about until we played one of our previous games. And we learned, just read the tooltip, right? We learned that Redwood gets us +1 culture and science on vegetated terrain in the settlement. And so because there's 3 tiles to Redwood, you can split this to 3 different cities and completely fucking maximize the living shit out of Redwood. But we're not going to be able to do that because Redwood is here right on the coast, and we can't really take advantage of that in the same regard. So, unfortunately, you'll give me a tooltip. I need you to ship me some meat. Ship me some meat, Muck. We need meat. Not right now, but think about it. About a month and a half, maybe 6 weeks from now, we're going to need some meat. 6 to 8. 6 to 8 weeks. I'll just eat a lot of pizza between then and now. Now and then? Between now and then? Whatever. What are we doing? We're walking down here, and we want to settle. Can you... Yeah, it's going to eat up all your turns. Requires movement. That sucks. Oh. Chopping down my defenses. We could be getting experience for every single one of these kills. Oh, here he's moving in. He's moving in with his units. He's getting ready. He's getting into position. This fucker, dude. 4 turns for a Legatus. Can I just buy a monument? I mean, an altar? 300 gold. Okay, let's not do that. I bought a fishing key, okay? We got a fishing key installed. Just be fucking happy we have a fishing key. Dude, why can't we fucking shoot across the city? We get 1 shot. Can you just walk over here? Is this faster? That's faster, just walk over here. Alright, well, get into the city borders and upgrade yourself to a legion. Oh! Oh! No, okay. Settle a city. Yeah, we're out of range, and he's out of moves. Yeah, okay. So from here, it's gonna be 6 turns. Why is it? Oh no, 6 turns. We can buy an archer. Oh, I'm gonna want to buy. Hold on, we're gonna want to buy ancient walls here. Boom. All right, we're walled up. We're walled up. Good to go. When do we get another settler, man? I feel like we should be, like, really... Okay, so this alone will just get us... Yeah. You don't even have to work the tiles. You just get the bonus right off the bat by having it within your borders. Not even being worked yet. Who made peace? Xerxes with Harriet. Or Xerxes and Harriet were fighting. Oh, we can see who's pissed at who. Right, so Amina's at war with us. She's a little unhappy with Xerxes. Ooh, she's in love with Confucius. So they might ally, and they might, well, it doesn't, they're both going to fight me, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. All right, what do we want to do? Do we want this? Do we want the flax? I think we want the flax. 1, 2, 3. Take the flax. All right, put this into. This is science and culture. All right, we can take this out. We can actually go. It doesn't really matter. The reason to put the gold stuff into capitals if you have like a percentage gold boost in there as well. All right, so now we can finally move and get out of here because we've got sailing researched. Okay, so now we're gonna get the chance to see if we get. We couldn't even kill the warrior, dude. Are you serious, man? How strong are these arrows? What are these arrows? Oh, we get another legion over here, bro. See, now, right now, we could upgrade some of these units. So I think we're going to upgrade for 80 gold. Okay, can we upgrade one of the legions as well? One of the warriors, I mean? Yeah. Okay, so that's all the gold we can have there. What I also want to think, I think I'm going to do, we're going to kick this injured warrior out and sit here and then take this legion and put him in the unit and just move the unit at that point. All right, so now we've got 2 legions and an archer upgraded immediately. And we'll be able to upgrade more because we're getting 57 gold per turn. Okay, next turn. Did Confucius just go early? Oh. I bet they allied. I bet they allied, which forced him into war. Po River. Po River's flooding. We missed the cinematic, though, because of the war declaration. 20% culture. All right. 2 gold in all settlements. Oh. We haven't even... Hold on. Before I do that, let me kill somebody. Did we get the bonus for that? He killed himself? Did he try to attack the city or did he retreat? This is so confusing. Okay, well... So what does that mean? He's... Oh, I didn't want to talk to him. Go fuck yourself. Did he ally with her? He did. No, he didn't. He didn't ally with... He declared war early. He declared war early. Where's his punishment, dude? We had we had several turns left. We were just calculating this out a second ago. I gotta get these fucking commanders over here, dude. Thank God we just swapped that out and did the upgrades there, because the upgrades eat through the turn of the unit. On that turn, when you upgrade them, you can't use them. So I'm glad they're upgraded early so that when we get over, we just dispatch and go. But now I don't have any gold. I have no gold. I really cannot, in good strategic nature, pull this legion out of this area. It's my only defense for these 2 cities. If only the AI knew. This is fucking razor thin, baby. So this archer is gotta go north. Had I known we were gonna get fucking warred on early, I would have moved him last turn. He would have been very much closer. They're going to start their attacks, but he's got to get out of the water. How are they going to do that? Okay, they're going to have to come over here. They clearly can't attack from the water. If he had a ship, he could. I don't think he can even... He has no ability to put a ship in the ocean. Oh, sucks to be him. Okay, good. Plus 2 gold in all settlements. All right, so let's get rid of this. Let's get... Didn't have to jump the battery, no. My promotion pads have great padding. I can lend them if required. Promotion pads? Are these like maxi pads? I can't use those. I can't use those, Reactor. I'm not equipped. Well, I mean, I guess I could slot them in somewhere else, but... Or I guess you don't put a pad in. Never mind. Let's not go down. Let's not even talk about that. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Knee pads? Promotion pads? Knee pads? I tried to blow Confucius earlier. There was no option to do so. So I don't know what knee pads are going to help with. I kind of feel like I want to take out tool making, in all honesty. I really want to pull this. 1 science. We make 35 science a turn. It's 1/35 of our science is what we're going to lose. And it's, for production, it's 151st, 151st of our... We're getting rid of... I'm sorry, I'm slotting in 2 of these. We're going to get some gold, and I'm going to bump this up to infantry. We're going to get +1 on the legions right now. I am out of gold. Well, we're making gold. We're making now 15 extra gold. 12 extra gold. We went from 50, yes, 12 extra gold per turn. You just heal up. I guess it might be good to leave this guy here because I never really thought that... Oh, we never got the fucking goody hut! Fuck my earth! I gotta send this guy up there. How many turns until we befriend you? 8. Okay. The AI is gonna get that at some point. Okay, nice double iron. I like this. Not that I'm gonna settle down here. What's happening here? They're bringing in a spearman. What? Confucius just retreated. Confusing. Confucius is confusing. You know what? We could honestly push forward into Jin Yang's territory. We could. We could go play around over there, I think. I think we're equipped to do so. God, I want to get more stuff down here, dude. I want to see more of the southern area. Oh, we're getting our scout over here. Right. Get this scout moving. I don't really want to move too close to her territory. How do we get here? Okay, it's mountains. Okay. Oh, is this a city-state? It is a city-state. Well, it's probably befriended already. What are we doing here? What was I doing? We got the camels. We really just want food. I could use the cotton, though. Horses give us the 2 production immediately. I don't have any cavalry, though. 6 approval. I mean, I like this tile. I like this tile. I like this tile. But I also want the cotton. And the cotton's going to require me to take a tile that isn't terrible, but isn't, the one that I like. I like this tile. So what do? You got to make a choice. I hate these choices. Whatever happened to paper or plastic? Whatever happened to those choices? I miss those days. 100 bits for gold. We'll just pay to win. We'll just convert the bits to USD. We'll take the bits and we'll swipe the card. We'll get some gold in game, and we'll use the bits that were converted to USD to pay off the credit card that was used to swipe for the in-game gold. Thank you very much, Reactor. To the war fund. To the war fund. Just wanted to fight everyone. The problem is that when wars go on for so long, you seemingly get punished for keeping them going forever, and you take a humongous penalty. Humongous penalty. There is a mod that I've been thinking about looking into. I think I want to make a slight adjustment to it. It's a mod that actually gives you bonuses to your war support when you start raising cities. And I can understand the two perspectives of this, the 2 sides of this. It's like for your own people, if you're doing the warmongering and your people don't agree with it, you take war support penalty as a result because they're unhappy with your warmongering and they're unwilling to support you as a leader who is attempting to conquer many, many different cities and lands. On the flip side, the people who are being conquered are also being demoralized, right? And therefore, there should be a loss of war support there as well, because everyone's like, fuck, they're just destroying, they're just beating the shit out of us. And so armies at that point would be like, you know, you see them sort of like retreating, or giving up, giving up earlier than you would than the leader of that civ would want them to. And so I can see both sides to that, to where actually getting war support bonus in when warmongering, like when do you become the liberator and when are you the warmonger? Like, what is that? There's no system in this game that decides which one you are or which route you can possibly take. I guess the thing would be like, I don't know, maybe you could tie it into like approval, but no one's ever like got low approval. It's like if a civ had low approval for some reason, you could come in, conquer their cities, and those people, yeah, but why would they like you? I don't know. What are we doing here? I like this tile. We have horses, we have a food tile, and we have the path to getting the cotton. When do we turn this into a fucking city? I don't have any gold. How do we not have any gold, dude? Like, it has taken us so long to get this game started. We're Rome. We're Rome. We're Augustus and Rome. It even says in the title. Aaron, you did not lose the ability to read. Don't ask me weird questions. Are you also delving at the same time? If you're delving and watching, it's forgivable. Got a bit of a hangnail here. That's kind of upsetting. I'm trying to figure out what tile I want to buy here. Okay. You have delved, but not currently delving. Are you enjoying the delves? They're fun little things. And honestly, if you get to the point you crank the difficulty up, there's there's some real stuff you got to handle. You should be able to solo all the way up to like 10 and 11. I had done solo 10s before, but not every class I think can do that. I had done that with a wizard. A wizard? I used a wizard. A mage? I used a mage to do that. It was a lot easier because mage is obviously at a distance constantly, slowing things down. A lot of output, a lot of burst damage. 73. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got to be 80 before you start. I think they did it in the first patch time period. They don't let you go too high until you reach like level 80. And then there's even a final. This isn't much of a spoiler. You probably already talked to Bran, but there's like, he gives you a quest to like. Okay, maybe I shouldn't fucking say anything. Let's not spoil anything. You're playing. Delve it up, my man. Delve it up. Wizard, yes, wizard. Wizard. What tile am I picking? I think we have a good burst of food because of Viren. I'm going to pick that tile. We're going to go towards the cotton. Oh, we have elephants. Tropical plains and desert. Well, that's... Oh, well... Okay, there's still nobody over here. What are you doing? We're doing food production. 10% culture when in a celebration. Kind of want the wonder, right? We'll take the wonder. All right. What are we doing? Nothing? We're doing nothing here. All right, we're shooting people. I'm still trying to see if I can get this bonus. I want to see if it pops up. We didn't get to see it on the last guy because he fucking Sudoku'd himself into my walls. Oh, here's a dude. Oh, well, they retreated, so I'm going to step here and shoot this guy. Yeah, F that. Because at some point, this place will, like, fall. They have the possibility to whittle this down because I just don't have the manpower to keep them off here forever. Upgrade unit, 120 gold. Did I say I was going to buy anything else? Oh, we want to buy an archer over here. So don't upgrade this guy just yet. Move him over. We're moving. Okay. I see him floating around out here. Who's this? Xerxes Scout? Okay. Xerxes scoping out the territory. Welcome. Okay, Colosseum right here. Colosseum? Colosseum. Yes? Or here? Here is +1 to production. Here is +1 to approval. Well, it's actually going to be a +2 to either one. +2 production, +2 approval. I'm going with production because honestly, if we get a chance, there's technically in the next age, there will then be a good spot for resource and wonder. And if we build another wonder here, it'll be like a triple threat. Build it here. Build it here. Built. Well, not built, but foundation laid. And you can't move it. Once you pick a spot, you can't move shit. Even when it's not built. I'm going to take this tile right now because I want to secure my borders up here. And I want to get this flax from Neapolis. Where are we going?
Close to the western summit, there is the dry
Mount Kilimanjaro
and
is over here.
frozen carcass of
Is
a
this what's been
leopard.
distracting the AI?
No
Why they're
one
not settling to the
explained
east?
What the leopard was seeking at that altitude.
Don't let the presence distract you from my struggle. The Colosseum's not even built yet, Aaron. You can't even say it sucks. It's a solid foundation. And apparently there was a city-state there. All right. I can't kill anything, dude. This is such trash. I honestly need to get a legion over here, dude. You know what? How many turns is that, dude? A lot of turns. This guy's... Oh, we got the Legatus out. Get the Legatus over here, dude. Hurry this up. Yeah, we got to get a legion over here because you can see this red bar is the health of my walls. After the walls fall, then they start attacking the archer, which honestly, the guy's made of paper mache. And so that's when they take shit down. Otherwise, and I can't shoot over the walls. We can't put more than one unit on the same plot, so. But he's finally got some she finally has some tier 2 units coming by. What are we doing with this then? I'm not sure. I think... Where's Confucius? I'm confused at what this man is doing. Did we move you already? No. Okay. You move. You're going to be here. We're here. We're here. We're safe. Okay. This place is safe. You stay here. Does it matter where we stand? Probably doesn't matter where we stand. Just... I guess just fortify up real fast. In case someone wants to come across the river and attempt to smack you in the face, you'll be at least fortified. Oh, our turn is not up yet. Fuck my ass. What did we just get? What just happened? What did we just get? We just got something. So, we're going to be friends with Shamron at some point. We can attempt to get free civics. We can also add a social policy slot. That might be worth it right now. I don't know if free civics are going to help us in the long run right now. Like, this is stuff... Dude, it's already turned 67. Like, again, we should have gotten free civics from the very beginning, and it would have really helped us on the low end of things. Because, again, right now, if we take a free civic... This is not the civic tree. If we take a free civic... We're going to get this mastery. And we can wait till the end of the game to get this. I do not give a shit about this whatsoever. But it's going to give it to me for free. I don't get anything from this other than +2 food in all settlements. I'm not really too concerned about that. The next one will probably give us this mastery, which is, again, nothing special. So, it generally gives you the masteries. Although, once we get here, it'll probably give us public life or tactics, maybe. Maybe. It might just keep giving us masteries. The reason you get mysticism in the beginning because of when it's unresearched is because it's literally the only thing that's available to be given for free. So that's why it's a nice bump. But, oh well. I think I'm going to take the social policy slot. I think we are. We could take +2 culture to monuments for every city-state you're suzerain of. The thing is, these are limited. These are all only, you can only pick these once, and that's for everybody, from what I understand. At least I believe so. So if there's another cultural city-state out there that the AI is about to, like, what I want is, ultimately what I want is I want this one and I want this one. But which one do I think, like, I have to pick one now, and we're going to get one later after Shamran is acquired. But, you know, which one is more valuable to the AI? I feel like this one probably is. So if the AI, if we pick this one now, which will give us a slight bump in culture for several turns, I feel like the AI may want this one and may pick this up before we get the next city-state. So we cannot lawn dart over the walls. No, unfortunately. We're at war, Bruce. We are at war. We are at war. We've been declared on by Amina and Confucius. And I will say that I'm pretty sure that Confucius fucking declared war on us early and was not penalized for doing so. I just want to point that out, that I believe that was the case. And thank you for the 100 bits, Bruce. It's going towards the war fund. The troops must train. Sleep doesn't make the grass grow. Truer words have never been spoken. Harriet Tubman has not threatened us. We just met her. That was the meeting. That was the meeting thing. No, we haven't. Harriet, we're neutral with Harriet. We're neutral with Harriet, man. We're at war with Confucius and Amina. Harriet, we're cool with. She's actually completely neutral. Xerxes, we're actually above. We're actually +5 because of his agenda. Harriet's cool, though. I don't even know where Harriet's at. Anyway. I'm going to take this social policy slot. I'm going to get to slot this in now. What do we want, though? Oh, +1 production. I should have put this in to begin with, probably. +1 production. My bad. I'm fucking dumb. What is this? Oh, grow. Grow out. So 1, 2, 3. Do I want to grab these rubies now, or do I want to solidify my borders up against her? I kind of want to be greedy and solidify my borders, because my borders go to here. Or, yeah, they go to here. And so if I pick this tile, I actually get all my borders. At least up until these mountains. I don't know what's down here, and technically the rubies are within our borders. We're just not working them right now. So I think we're going to take that. It's not a great tile, but it does give us some more sight on what's happening here. Okay, he's got another. She has another unit down there. Narrative choice. What are we doing? 25 culture, +1 production on monument. I don't think that's ageless. So 25 culture gets us what? It's pretty wimpy. It's pretty wimpy. That's half a turn of culture. +1 production on monument. I don't know. I'm fine. Let's take the production on the monument, I guess. Legatus. See, this Legatus only has 2 movement. Why does the other Legatus have 3 movement? Why does... Do the promotions give me movement? I have to upgrade this guy. Can I afford that? I can afford that. Let's take it. Now he's a legion. I wish they would get healed when they got upgraded. That would be great. Send merchant. I can send the merchant exactly nowhere because the only people we know we're at war with. Cool. Go to sleep, merchant. Go to sleep. We'll see you in 20 turns. Oh, right. Once Shamran... Right. Where's the city-state? Oh, we killed that city-state. Small detail. Oh, she's coming down with a settler, and we just befriended Taruga, and Taruga might kill her settler. Wouldn't that be swell? Can we do anything here? 60 to bolster military. I'm just afraid she's going to come down here and fuck with our city-state. Which is probably... Honestly, I didn't even think about that. It's probably good that we took a bonus that I don't know if we take a bonus that requires... Does it require them to be alive? I don't know. I don't know if you lose a city-state bonus. Like, we're not going to lose the policy slot if they get taken over, I guess is what I'm getting at. Would have been nice to fucking see all these guys. Man, we gotta... Dude, we have 6 of 8. Harriet's got 6 cities, dude. I don't know where she's at, but I gotta move south, man. We gotta move further south. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about this area up here in the northeast. We have all this to settle, but we gotta do that before, like, Confucius may just float his dumb ass. Oh, no, can he? I don't know. I was gonna say Confucius could possibly float his dumb ass from here over to here and start settling behind me like a fucking dick. But I don't know if he can do that. You need coast. And, well, I guess in times of war, he could just float through my borders and go this way. But normally you can't do that. So he can't move here and he can't move here. But he can go up. And I don't know, well, only in times of war can he go up. Because, again, that's my border. But, anyway. Things that I'm thinking about. All right, can we kill this guy, dude? No, we cannot kill this guy. Jesus fucking Christ. Whose turn is it? Oh, you have a Legatus out. We're going to step. We're going to deploy the archer. We're going to deploy a legion. Here, I guess? Maybe behind us? Maybe behind us. Deploy behind us. Let's deploy all these guys. We got a warrior in here. How much money do we have? We have enough to upgrade him. We can... do we want to do that right this moment? I feel like we need to get another legion down south. It's cold in here. This might be as far as we're going south, though, like border, city-wise. This might be as far as we're going. Because we have 1, 2, 3 cities to settle up here. That would give us 9... We're going to have, I think, the possibility for 11, if not 12 cities total, which means if we settle 9, then we can take some over, maybe. It might be interesting to take Jinyang. Like, this might be a phenomenal border city, right? Talking about the border cities, you know, again, we've got this shield against the people in the east. There's a big body of water here, though, that I thought it was bigger, but apparently it's not as big as I thought it was because there's a city down here. But you know, if we take Jinyang, then all of a sudden the shield is here and we can concentrate more military here. Oh, I guess it kind of maybe the shield actually becomes this then. Still, it works. Regardless, it works. And does he have anything we want in this city? He's growing it so slowly. If he picks up these, if he picks up this, like, where's the city? 1, 2, 3. He's out of range of the fucking pearls, dude. I don't know. I don't know. It's funny. He's not attacking Longcheng either. Is Longcheng completely defenseless? There you go. So that's the thing. So Longcheng, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to city-states. We picked +1 combat strength. When out of this place, we picked +1 combat strength for infantry units. If Longcheng gets taken over or destroyed, do we lose that bonus? That I don't know. That would be a question for the audience. If anyone knows if we lose that bonus, or if it's just a permanent bonus that never could be lost, I don't know. Shit, we've lost that +1 sight and movement. That's right. I forgot about that. Archer, what are you be doing? Just rest up, actually. Can't do anything here. We still want to rest up here. I think he's confused at how the fuck to attack this city. It's like, maybe I should have thought this through a little bit better. Oh, he's coming over. He's in the water. He's hurt himself. He's attacking from the water, taking major damage as a result. Cool. I mean, I kind of want to wrap around to see what the territory looks like out here, because, I mean, it's possible. It's possible we settle, like, here or something. I mean, that's another one of those, like, you know, again, empire borders. The thing I'm trying to avoid is, like, if we settle here, you know, then all of a sudden the border becomes this weird thing like this, right? Then that's the border. You get this weird city that juts out and can be attacked from multiple sides. And it's just, like, not really a great thing. You're just too in the open, so it's like, it's tough to want to settle a city like this. So get in here. Oh, sure, they fucking ran away. Oh, kill this guy. We're going to get a step and shoot. What do we get? 10 culture? We got 10 culture. Oh, because he's a spearman. And 10 gold. Nice. Beautiful. Those cards are working. Cool. And we got the experience on our legatus. Dude, my fucking throat is killing me, man. Are there trebuchets? I don't know what the siege unit... The problem is the siege units... I'm either really bad at using them, or they're just bad. Period. I tend to not use siege units, but there are might be just called a catapult. Let's look at siege unit real fast. Combat. City capture. No. No, I don't know. Like, you can look up, oh, Slinger? Oh, here we go. Land combat, ballista. They're called ballistas in this age. I don't know what they're called in the next age. They're called ballistas in this age. Archer? Oh, we get to shoot with this guy. Oh, but we don't need to. So now, we should get a bit of healing, I think, on our... I want to move this Legion out over here. He's injured, though. This guy's injured, too. How did you get injured? How did you get injured, dude? Were you injured to begin with? Okay. Shoot. Yeah. I like that. Whoa, we like that. We want to upgrade this guy. 120 gold. Do we have any other upgrades to do? We're going to upgrade you. We still have enough. I got to get this guy to a Legion because I got to go north and get to this goody hut. But we got to upgrade him. How many more turns? 4 turns before they stop being pissed at me. That's the city-state up there. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, we have so much influence. I don't have fucking shit to spend it on. Oh, my city-state. My city-state is attacking one of their cities that they've left undefended. God, I kind of want to give them, I want to kind of bolster their military because they've got such shitty units. And they got a bunch of ships that aren't going to help them in this fight. But anyway, Grow Town. Where are we at? It's so dark. Why is it so dark? Oh, this is Redwood Forest Place. Do I want to... I feel like I kind of want the wine, though, because the wine is 10% culture when it's celebration, and I feel like we should probably grab both of those. Does that count as vegetated terrain? It doesn't. Okay. Even though it's technically vegetated, isn't it? It's a fucking vineyard, bitch. It doesn't give me the science bonus, though, or the culture bonus. Okay. Can we shoot at anybody? No? Got a trigger finger over here, folks. Yeah, you come over here. We'll fortify in the next turn. You're slightly injured. This guy's just chilling. We're chilling. Fortify up. Nobody's coming from the south, so she must not be interested or smart enough to come up this way. Or maybe there's a bigger mountain range down there that's just really fucking up the route. You just chill as well. Can we kill this guy? We can't kill him. And he's gonna retreat. Man, this is fucking stupid. I'm missing out on all this gold and culture that I could be getting. Okay, we can turn the map tags off. 2 turns to the Colosseum. Are we gonna get it? I don't know. Go back to being alert. Who's up? Who's up? Who's this? You just go to sleep. How about you just go to sleep? You're ranked up. Let's go north. I gotta get to this goody hut, dude. Let's hope there's a bunch of gold in it. We're still missing. There are still 2 other civilizations out on this map that we have not yet met. How is that possible? How is that possible? At this point, you think that they would have been doing a phenomenal job of scouting the map themselves. We can already do specialists. Do I want to just start slotting in specialists? Probably not. We don't have a lot of approval here. We gotta get the fucking villa down, dude. Maybe just pick up some more production. Oh, there's a clay pit. Nice. We'll take the clay pit. What is this and who are you? More food? More food. Let's go. Found focus. Nope. Command rule. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. We have to go south, but I have to clear this shit out as well. Anybody to shoot? No, nobody to shoot. Although, here comes a fucking archer. All right, I'm going to slot you in here because the archer's coming in. He's going to shoot the guy, and it's going to be fucking stupid. All right, I can kill you. Give me the gold. Give me the culture. Let's go. I love this. This is nice. If you can rack this up. How many turns? 2 more turns, I think, till they turn friendly. Maybe 1 more at this point. Yeah, no, trying to...
While stands the Colosseum,
Colosseum.
Rome shall stand.
There it is. How does this look, Aaron?
When falls the Colosseum, Rome shall fall. And when Rome falls, with it shall fall the world.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just saw the speed gaming announcement. No Z-Tour in-person tournament. Apologies. Yeah. Apologies. I wasn't sure how to make that happen. Maybe that's a little too close. I got some consoles. Got some consoles and some screens. I don't have a vehicle. I don't know how I'm going to get down there. No Z2R in person. Seems small. I don't tell you. I don't tell you. It's a gorgeous building. Gorgeous. We got it. Now we're going to get +2 to combat strength here. Nice. Another +2. Grow town. Okay. Get that flax finally. That's what we wanted. Production. What are we building? Got a bunch. Oh, I didn't even think we were going to put down a market. Market could go there. We can't even put down a lighthouse. We can't even reach the coast. We could try to build Petra. +1 gold in production on desert terrain in the settlement. How much, is this desert? Well, that's desert. We get 2, 4, 6, 8. Anything else desert? I don't think so. Oh, this is desert. Okay. So we would get 10. Oh, this is also desert. I don't think that counts though, because it's a wonder. Oh, no, we get 9. 9. 8, 9 tiles. Yeah, 9 desert tiles. Interesting. Where would we place this? Oh, this is desert as well? Oh, it is. It's desert floodplain. Fuck my ass, bro. Nice. We don't have any buildings that could benefit from this right now. The garden and the bath probably will. Yeah, they benefit from wonders, right? Come on. Adjacent wonder, adjacent wonder. Okay. So if we put it here, Petra on my desert floodplain next to my grassland forest, which is 1 tile away from tundra. I mean, that's historically accurate as you can get. If we put it here, like, it's going to look a lot better on desert, but we get the bonus here. But let's God, that's kind of hot, dude. We got to build an altar, man. +6. What? An altar gives us +6? Oh, shit. Who else would be building Petra? Oh, that's right. We can kind of look around. Amina would probably be building Petra. We don't have really good sight on any of their cities, though. You got to build it on desert. So, oh, look at it! She settled another city way out here. Xerxes cannot build Petra. There's desert way down here, though, right? I mean, it goes grassland, desert, plains, tropical. More desert? It's desert, right? I can't see below here. I think it goes plains. Maybe not. Maybe it's plains to grassland. Maybe there's only one line of desert? I thought there were 2. You would think that it's stacked like that, where it goes tundra, grassland, desert, plains, tropical, plains, desert, grassland, tundra, right? Because there's more plains down here. That's probably how it is, and I'm just being dumb and not remembering that. I thought we lacked 1 terrain type, though, and it wasn't a true stack. It is China. It's the Han Dynasty. In ancient Rome, they hadn't invented yards yet, so fields were only 100 feet for football. They didn't have first downs. You got 4 tries, then it was their ball. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we're thinking about taking Jinyang because he declared a war on us, and that was probably a mistake. Saba, was that always there? Oh, that was always there, I think, yeah? I think that was always there. Persia. I don't think the Ottomans exist in this game. Persia. History. With like thick Y's. So yin yang. Yin yang. Oh, what are we building here? Oh, this is town focus. We're not building anything here. Where are we going with this guy? Okay, this is a river all the way through. I gotta go north, man. I'm kind of hoping to find another civ, though. I don't know how there's nobody like just directly south of us. We're gonna call it yin yang. I'm not trying to stress out my tongue and vocal cords on correct pronunciation. I'm gonna be the ignorant white man. I can't shoot this guy. I can't shoot through the thing. I'll go halfway there. I'll get halfway there. Go back to sleep, Legion, not Legion, Legatus, man. Okay, you don't have anything to shoot. We don't have anything to shoot. You can heal up. You're just go back to being alert. Okay, we're going up north. How many turns before your 1 turn? Okay, so we can probably just step anywhere we want. They'll be not ready to kill us in the next turn. Production. What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to figure out if we want to build Petra. I'm familiar with the J sound because there is a wonder in here that is like Zhang Jia Jie, something like that. Zhang Jia Jie with the ZH that starts it off. In fact, I've still got it up in the thing here somewhere. Maybe I don't. I guess I lied. Did I close it? I must have closed it. No, it's right here.
Including the Wooling Wands Nicaria, a UNESCO World Heritage Site. In Mandarin Chinese, this city is called Zhangjiajie. Zhangjiajie.
I had to learn how to pronounce that. I still can't pronounce it, but whatever. It's in the game, and I was like, I don't know how to say this. We need to know how to say this. Am I building an altar? 375 hammers. If I get 6 more hammers, okay, so 7 turns. If we'd have to bring that down to 5 turns, so to make this altar worth it. So if the altar gives me 6 hammers, it's 66. 375 divided by 66 is not 5 turns. It shaves off a turn, but oh fuck! I was gonna look at the map tax because I don't know where to put Petra. That's the problem. If we put this here, and we put Petra, whichever one you are, where's Petra? Right here. And we put Petra here, and then you get a bonus to your gold. And at this point, we actually have a 2 resource with a wonder. We also have a wonder with a wonder. Would it be better to just put the market here? If we put the market here, do we actually get +6? No, it's +4. Is it +3 base? It's +2 base. Oh, you're getting benefits from the fucking water as well. So yeah, so Coast Wonder, right? Coast Wonder +5. So if we build it here, we get an extra bit of gold sometime down the line. Although we will be able to build, I think, the market off of Petra. Might be able to skip the bath and the garden right now. We can rename the city. Yes, we can actually rename the city. You couldn't do that in the beginning of this game's release, but you can rename cities now, so. Yeah, how do you say, we just ordered Chinese food today. How do you say this, fuck. How do you say Szechuan? Szechuan? What is it? It's like, I'm spelling this incorrectly. But you know what that is. Like, you've ordered Chinese food before. I got some Szechuan pork. No, we got Chinese food today, Bruce. We got Chinese food. We got Chinese food in the fridge. We have a lot of it. We have pork, we have chicken, we have shrimp, a lot of steamed rice. I could look up how to say it. I have looked up how to say it before, but I've forgotten how to say it. Star lambasted me in here when I said Szechuan. She's like, that's not how you pronounce it. And then she was kind of mean to me. She wouldn't tell me how to pronounce it. Not that I was asking. Shahrazad's Szechuan. Scheherazade? Is it Shahara or Shahara? Scheherazade? Scheherazade? Isn't it Scheherazade? Are you missing a letter in there? Order wings with it next time. There are no wings! Yeah, that's what fucking Mustard does. There are no wings. Scheherazade. Okay, Scheherazade. Okay. I remember someone in your chat you were saying it that way, I mean, this correct way, and someone made it a point to say, I'm glad you pronounced it correctly or something like that. This would have been like, or beginning of the year or something. I remember this many months ago. But I was like, do people say it differently? I guess some people maybe do say Shahrazad. Or they see a long word like that that's difficult. They're like, Shurazid? Yeah, I don't know about the wings. Yeah, I could look at it. Hold on. Let me kill this off. I'm going to go over, because I've still got the thing up, and I should look at their menu real fast. Can I go back to the fucking menu? I can go back to the menu. Show me the menu. Where's the chicken? Chicken. See, it's chicken dishes, though. There are no wings. Like, unless wings are like something else. Like if wings are like Palace chicken. If Palace chicken or Gai Cow. Is Gai Cow? No, it says it's sliced chicken breast with Chinese vegetables. There's no wings there. Can I get a side order of wings? Like Mustard gets, he says he gets chicken strips, is what they call them. I don't know if he's like ordering from like Panda Express or some shit. Because this is like a China, like I don't have any, there's no wings here, bro. Fuck, there are wings here. They're under appetizers. Fried chicken wings. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Fried fucking cock. Fucking, but they're $9 for 6 wings. They gotta be bone-in wings, probably. To be that expensive. Anyway, I'm closing this down so I don't dox myself. Back to the game. Yeah, I can see that. Sherazade. The bad pronunciation. Yeah, I don't think they're boneless. I think they're bone-in. For $9, 6 wings better be fucking bone-in. No boneless wings from Papa John's. We are not going down that route again. We have more Chinese food than the Chinese know what to do with, and it's currently in my refrigerator. We already had some curry shrimp and pork today. Technically, I should be eating fish tonight, but you know what? I'm probably going to just shovel more Chinese food into my mouth because it's delicious. And it's still the first day, right? You can always just have fish for breakfast tomorrow. Fish for breakfast. Today was nothing. Today was pre-workout drink into Chinese into likely Chinese. Tomorrow can be fish into Chinese into more Chinese. And then on Monday, we'll still have some Chinese left, I'll bet you. I bet you we will. I bet you we will. Yeah, I asked for no MSG. We go no MSG. I don't know if they accommodate that. They offer it, but I don't have a tool to measure MSG in my food, so I just have to take their word for it that they're giving me no MSG. Take the boneless wings from Papa John's and dip them all in ranch and put them on a chicken bacon ranch sandwich, then dip the sandwich in a bucket of ranch. Bruce, if you want me to stream more, I feel like that would be something that would hospitalize me if we continued to feast in that manner. I can't stream from the hospital bed as they do my blood work and they're like, you have ranch in your blood work? It's like, yeah, I eat a lot of ranch. Only dines on that. No, this doesn't matter. Okay. Because at this point, like, I kind of need there are rivers here. Like, if we actually have a chance of getting Angkor Wat. Where the fuck is Angkor? If we get a chance of doing Angkor Wat, we can place it here. We can also place it here, but I don't want to eat up the desert. Well, this is a fucking desert tile anyway. This game is... Oh, we can place it... There's a river here? Oh, we can place it up here. Oh, we can Angkor Wat up here, but this is really... a huge waste for Angkor Wat, I think. Probably best served there. We'll just place Angkor Wat. We'll just pretend we're going to get Angkor Wat. Let's just pretend we're going to get it. Like, Weighing Palace is coming up, but there's no way we're going to get Weighing Palace. I just highly doubt it. It's a highly sought-after wonder, and we're already way behind. We're already way behind. Ram Ranch. Fuck, what is that? Wait, did they sing Black Betty? No, Ram Ranch is that song. Isn't it? There's that song. I've heard this on Shaddy Stream before. There's like something about like, it's like a Ram Jam. Yeah, Ram Ranch is some like homoerotic story or something. Something like that. I don't know. I've kind of heard it on Shaddy Stream. He's like, oh, good, Ram Ranch. Great. Yeah, we love this song. We love this song. Okay. Extremely homoerotic country music. Okay. All right. That's what I remember that being. I remember that being that. Did we try for Petra? I think we tried for Petra. This is really our only shot to get it. Because we have no other cities in deserts. So I'm going to slap down Petra. There it is. There it is. Done. Because at this point, I'm not really too worried about the... oh, we want to get some settlers out there, don't we? All right. Well, we'll try for Petra. What do we get? If we get Petra, it's 6 turns. In 6 turns... In 3 turns, we'll have access to fucking Weighing Palace. Maybe we should have... maybe this isn't worth my time. Do we try for... Okay, you know, just commit. Just commit. Try it. We're gonna try it. Where are they attacking? They're attacking the city still. Okay. Oh, she's bringing in a commander. Okay. Yes, not to be confused with Carved Ramrod. Let's clear this out. Let's see what's going on here. We're attacking. We're shooting. Slowly but surely. Well, how much to your promotion? 19 more. Plenty of time. You're not gonna get that anytime soon. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do not activate. Okay, Shamron is now friendly. We're going to try to get this. We got 2 more turns before we get that goodie hut. They built... Petra was just built, and And someone finished Terracotta. We're not after Terra. Xerxes. Oh, did Bursa. Wow. Wow. Well, that was a big mistake. We got some back, though. Let's go altar. Let's go altar into weighing. Let's try to get weighing palace. Because weighing palace is pretty fucking big. +6 influence is pretty good, man. Okay, I'm going to start stepping and trying to expand this out so I don't have to step all the way up there. Okay, I'm going to get some bonus here. +4 culture and +4 gold. So that's what we get from that. Okay, I'm going to have to... We're going to have to do this. I'm going to try this. I'm going to spit out this legion, and I'm going to see what this archer wants to do. If the archer wants to shoot at the city, we'll attack with the legion and the archer, and we'll smoke that guy. Dude, this guy fucking started a war. He fucking declared... He went to denounce me. He starts the war. Where are you? What are you doing? What do you... You're at war with no one else. At least no one else we've seen. I don't know. I don't know, man. We're finally going to get to see more of this area up here. Please don't step on this. Why are you injured? Oh, is it because I'm the one who injured you? What is this? 75 approval or 15 production. Oh, we just got citizenship. Okay. Let's go weighing. Where can... Oh, you can be placed at a bunch of spots. Wow. What would be most beneficial, though? Probably right here. For the villa? For the villa bonus? Probably, right? Probably. I think so. So we go to build weighing. It's going to be 5 turns. And then we're going to take the production here, even though this is not really that helpful, but it's going to be 15. It's not going to shave a turn off, so maybe I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Step and... Okay, so there's more mountains down here. I mean, if we settle the city down here, like, there's no one down here. Like, I have a feeling that Amina's coming down here soon, though. Amina's actually over her cap. So she's probably... Oh, no, she's not. I don't know how to read a fucking cap. She's 1 under her cap. Sorry. Is that the best tile we have? I mean... We've got a few tiles that look like this. Yeah, okay. Grow town. When do we turn these guys into a city? When do we turn Aquilea into a city? When do we do this? When we get some gold? How much gold is this to convert? 200 gold. 200 gold. 200 gold. We're working on literacy right now. Can we get this up? Can we possibly get a Nalanda build? I doubt it. I doubt it. Nalanda's not yet built. But going to literacy pushes us towards whatever the next one is, which is where Angkor Wat is. So we're going to try to get to Angkor Wat. We want 5 wonders. We have 3. You could also just pick up Emil Bell, which Emil Bell is usually one that is never ever focused by the AI. We can't build it yet, though. What are we doing? Horses is 2 production. Culture. We can't really do anything with this. 2 food, 2 production. Yeah, we got to get Ravenna connected, man. Well, to be fair, you know, I don't care. You could probably min-max that a little bit better. Oh, so they didn't attack the Legion, although he's got many units coming in here. So the Legion I should probably fortify, but I feel like if I fortify... a little sketchy. I really wish we could plop another unit down here. Oh, he swapped out the archer for a spearman. Okay. Well. Okay. Do I want to just fortify then? He's going to shoot me. Fuck, he's going to shoot me twice and be able to hit me with 2 spearmen. Really not the best situation to be in. Oh. Now I'm regretting settling up here because honestly, had we settled here instead, we would be protected from this bullshit and they would have to come around this way. And by that, we would be able to station, we would just be able to post up over this fucking river and fuck them up from there at range. That was the play. That was the play. We moved a little closer so that we could restrict the AI from settling on the coast right up by our stuff. And we really don't have the best position right now. I'm going to back up here and fortify. I'm going to see what this does. I'm going to see what they do. I'm going to see what they do. I really wish I could shoot over the fucking walls to get to the enemy. That would have been great. You know, we need an improvement. We need an improvement that can be put down on a tile that allows you to be lifted up so you can shoot a little bit further. +1 range. Like a... there is, what is that called? There is a city-state bonus that you can put something down. It gives you +1 sight and some sort of extra defense or something like that. It's like a mini fort, if you will, but it gives you some sight. I don't think you get +1 range on attacks, though. We got a volcanic eruption. Cool, +1 food. Step, and I can't see through the rocks, but at this point, I'm going to turn around. I kind of like, I don't want to get this scout killed. We need to go south, dude. Look how much is down here. Look how much has been unseen by us. There's enough to see nothing. Like, this is the bottom of the map, and we've got all of this that we have to fucking explore, dude. We got 2 more people down here. Yep, just take that. Work towards the rubies. I want to grab this, I think, and then we'll go back to the vegetated terrain. So they didn't... What? Their commander has jetted off, leaving their troops down here by themselves. Am I going to one-shot this guy? I'm going to move here with him. I might one-shot this guy. Okay, we didn't. We almost did, though, but that will give us the culture and the gold. Okay. Yeah, but he does have units with him. He does have stuff stationed with him in his in formation with him, however you want to look at that. God, these fucking... Didn't really think about this early on, but these mountains here, fucking phenomenal defense, dude. Like, this guy is not going to do anything against us until possibly the exploration age, but we're thinking about moving in. He just hasn't done anything yet. What's his... Again, it's kind of cheaty that we can see this because we can really gauge how the AI is doing in terms of strength. And honestly, Xerxes is very pussified right now. Did Harriet beat the shit out of Xerxes? They were just in war. I don't know. They got peace like 10, 15 turns ago. But he should have recovered from that. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are you doing? You are waiting? You're waiting. Just... Your turn's over. Okay, you see some more of this area. Okay, there's nothing up there. Yeah, we really got to settle over here, dude. We really got to get something up here. 4 turns for weighing. I don't... 3 turns for weighing now. We're going back down south here now. Where are the AIs? Where are the AIs? Where are they? So now I can attack again. I think I want to shoot first. Shoot first, then attack. We might one-shot this one. It's fine if we do. We did. Okay, we got it. So now we got a promotion. Nice. This is our level 1 guy though. So there. Okay, great. Bueno. Yeah, you can just sit there. That's fine. If you get shot, that would be actually pretty good if you got shot at. Yeah, we're just using this guy as a scout to scout out the borders up here. We can obviously see the ice cap at the top. Or the ice wall, whatever you want to look at it. So clearly there's only a little bit of terrain to discover up here. But I want to see... Okay. Rubies? I think we want the rubies. Yeah, I'm going to take the rubies. Okay, so there's... Wow, you want to talk about a good monument spot. Not that we can get there, but that's a good monument spot. You're surrounded by... if there's a mountain here, that's 4 mountains. Otherwise, it's 3, but still. Oh, I never converted the fucking... the town to a city. Oh my god, dude. Okay, hold on. Town focus available. Nope. You know what? Maybe we do a town focus in Capua. I want it to grow one more time. And then when we do a town focus, we'll pump Aquilea full of food. Is this a fucking mountain? We gotta get this guy out of here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting hurt pretty hard. So you get in there. You come in here. Chill. Heal up. And go back to shooting people. We're losing this city, though. The city is beginning to fall. Which is not good. Do I want to bring another legion over here? I feel like we're going to have to, like, sacrifice some units. Aquilea. Are we going to convert you? Are we converting you? Are we converting you? Are we converting you? I'm going to be somewhat upset if we don't get Wang Palace two turns out, dude. Like, we could be building so much better shit. It's almost time for dinner, folks. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. and then there might be rando racing afterwards. The retirement home may open up afterward. I'm not sure yet. Are we building? Are we converting this? 8 turns. How do we get here? Okay, let's say we convert this. I guess we're gonna save it. Let's save the game in case we crash or something. So, oh, we have double bonus. Dude, we're just gonna walk this in, bro. Library. We'll think about this again in a second, but look at this. We're just gonna walk this in with our benefits, bonuses. Oh my god, look how sick that is. Sick, dog. Sick, yo. Unfortunately, that's not... Oh, that is plains. So really, if we got Nalanda, which is highly unlikely, we would get it there, and that would give us the bonus to the science buildings. We could also go like Fishing Key to Villa right here. Where does the Villa go? The Villa could go 7, or... Oh, the Villa goes here, bitch. This is the Villa. 5, 4, 7 on the Villa and the arena. That's big. Well, what do we put here? Is this where we slap down the, Oh, this river, right? We could go Bath and Garden. 5... A garden would be better suited way further down the road. We could still go Bath. Oh, it's not a granary. We could just still go... Where the fuck is the Bath? We could still go Bath. Although, a Bath might be better suited here. I don't fucking know. I mean, it's +2 food. Is that really going to be a fucking game changer? We got to get out there anyway. I mean, you could go Fishing Key to... Can you place a... Oh, no. Where's the garden? I'm sorry, not the Bath. The garden. 4, 6. It is still a good spot to build it. I tend to not give a shit about the garden and the Bath. Maybe that's a fault of mine. Oh, the garden could go right here and be +6. That might work. An altar? You slap an altar out here. Where the fuck is the altar? Am I dense? I'm dense. It's over here. Okay. 2 half. See, the thing about it. Oh, we could just slap this sucker down. We just do the Roman Forum right there into the villa because we get the bonuses off of it. We don't get the cultural. We'll get the cultural bonuses off the approval buildings, but we don't get the influence bonuses off of the cultural buildings. Ha! Fucking Christ. Fishing key. Where do we want that? Where would we want that? Why would it be 1-5 here? Oh, because there's already a fishing boat there. Right. So we would fishing key. We could, we could bath? No, we want a bath here. 1, 2, 3. Do I care about +1 food or do I care about tidiness? Well, doesn't really matter, does it? Because you could do bath and you could do bridge, right? Bridge into, we put a garden down? No, we did not put a garden down. Garden here, off of the fishing key. What is this? Oh, into market? Into a market, but this is very complicated. This is way too complicated. This is 5 and 5. We could do garden market. Garden market? J-Dubs is here. Ganondorf is here. Hello. BBQ chicken thighs. I have chicken thighs in the freezer. One day I'll remember to defrost my food so we won't have to live off of fast food. Hope they're delicious. I'm sure they will be. Chicken thighs are fucking delicious. They just are. They just are. So this is look good. But what are we going to do? We're going to have to concentrate on Nalanda. The problem is that we're kind of behind. I don't know if, I've said that a few times this game. We've been behind a little bit. Where are we going to slap down? Are we going to build the saw pit in the brickyard? Do we have the opportunity to? Like maybe, what if the bath went here? Does the bath, if we got Nalanda, this is still a +1. Okay, it's still a +1. Put the bath back. Put the bath back there. And bridge second. Bridge second. Bath first, bridge second. Is that looking good? Like, what do we have down? We have like farms and shit down? Because this is just production on quarries and clay pits and camps and woodcutters. We don't really have a lot of that. We have some of that. Not a lot of that. We have one clay pit that we can build in that oasis right there next to the horse. But we have nothing else. That other one is out of range next to the camel. Oh, there's one next to the rubies. It's pretty far out, though. Well, it's not really that far out. If we start chewing... The problem is we need the gold. If you've got the gold, you buy up the buildings. We're behind the curve. We should probably have over 1,000 gold at this point. We have 787. It's going to take 200 to convert this into a city. We'll have 587 left. What do we do with 500? We could slap down... We need production, though. We need production. So we would need to buy a library, which is, I don't know how much. Probably like 300 gold, 260 or something. Did we get that gold over here? We did. So now we do have a bonus towards buying buildings, 20% off. We have no other gold anywhere to pick up. Well, we do. We would have had more gold had we fucking figured out where to settle back here, 30 turns ago. We might have had some other settlements, but then again, I don't know, man. We're so far behind the curve, people. We're playing catch up. I shouldn't be playing catch up. Our scouting sucked, and honestly, it hurt us, man. It hurt us because I had to scout with. I should have. You know what? That triple scout, man. The triple scout opener, right? So not to blame the scouts. We're not trying to blame the scouts, but I'm gonna slightly blame. It's not the scouts' fault. It's my fault, right? We had an option to go this way, and this way, and this way, and this way. And I had 2 scouts, and we picked some directions, and we fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay? So when we fucked up the directions we picked, we needed at least 3. We needed at least 3 to cover some directions. We needed something to go northeast. We should have taken that free warrior we got and just went northeast. Or I remember building an extra warrior by accident, and we should have taken it northeast and just walked it up there. Instead, when we took the scout up there, we took it up there way too late, and we got screwed. We got hit by some of the hostile independents up there, and it killed off our scout, man. Killed off our scout. And we were still trying to play catch up at that point as well. And if we had just discovered this asshole, like we were just outside of discovering this city state up here, so that we could, attempt to befriend it or see what it was doing. And we had to wait too many turns beyond that to finally discover it, to uncover it on the map. We had to take our fucking legatus up there, our commander and troops up here to make sure it was safe enough to get close enough to these hostile, Neanderthals up here. Anyway, that's my talk on this. 9 turns. We have 9 turns. What can we get done in 9 turns? Are we converting this? I'm converting this. It is done. We have to get out. We have to come back in, and now we can place the buildings. How much is a library? 300 gold. 300 gold into a barracks. We don't get any citizen refunds back at the moment because we're not building over any of them. Like we could slap down. All this is not good stuff though. It's a plantation and that's a camp. Saw pits, woodcutters, and that doesn't count. It is +1 on camps. So if we do buy a saw pit, we do get one extra. Or I guess we get 2. Oh, it says 3. It says we get 3. I'm sorry. It says how much we get. Brickyard. Where's the brickyard? Oh, it's below it, done. God forbid things would be in alphabetical order. 2 on the brickyard, 1 on the saw pit, 360 gold for 5 production, 360, and another 600 would be 960. I mean, another 300 would be 660. We'll have 660 in 2 turns. What do we build in that amount of time, though? Do we build out an altar? Where's the altar? The fuck is the altar? A for altar. A. There it is. Down 4 from the bottom. A for altar. That's only approval right now. Because we have no mines. None of these are mines. God, I didn't really. Oh, the rubies can be mines. Can be a mine. Mine, clay pit. It's gonna be some time before we get to that. How many turns before you grow? 10 turns. I think it was less than that a second ago before we converted it. Did we just get screwed? 5 production. How much to build a library? 90 production. 5 production is 24. It's still 4 turns. It's still 4 turns to build a library. In 4 turns, then we can go ahead and buy a barracks up immediately, plus 6 production into a monument. How many turns is that? How many turns do we have? 9. 9 turns. 4 to build out the library. I feel like we really need to get, once we put the library down, we really need to grab the mine so that we can bump that up in terms of production and get to this clay pit. Oh my God, this is so terrible. It kind of sucks that we're not overriding anything. I'm not even sure we're going to get Nalanda. This is kind of for Nalanda, but it's not really. It's like this is a really nice city. And this is probably going to be, we're probably prepping this to be our new capital in the next age, is partly what is happening here. Okay. Library's 5 turns without the upgrade. Should we just build this out flat, just outright? So the other play I guess you could make, instead of purchasing, I mean, we could just buy the library I guess, and start working on the barracks for 5 turns. Okay, so plan 1, we buy the saw pit in the brickyard. 5 extra production shaves 1 turn off of the library and the barracks, because they're both 90 to build. So 4 turns later, we'll have gold built up. We'll have another 264-ish, maybe closer to 300. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we'll have over 400 gold. Like, I don't necessarily want to run the well dry, right? We don't want the account to be on 0, the balance to be 0, because we're going to have to buy, like, an emergency unit in one of the border cities up north. The thing is, though, I'd love to be able to... We don't really have 10 turns. We're going to grow in 10 turns, but we don't really have 10 turns. So maybe I should slap down a granary. We get 7 food, 7 extra food a turn. Hello? 7 food a turn. If I buy the granary, what does that give us? So right now, we're making 24. So 302 minus 72 divided by 24. Right. So that's where we get the 10 turns from. If we go 302 and we divide that by 31. Wait, what? Oh, 230. 230 by 31. I'm like, how the fuck did we get? How is it more? So it goes down to 8 turns. It goes from 10 to 8 turns if we buy the granary now. Where can we plop down a granary? Ugh, not anywhere good though, right? Yeah, not anywhere good. I'm trying to eat up a citizen. I want a refund on a citizen because I'd love to be able to go, once we plop down a barracks, we can grow to a clay pit. Or once we have the library, we can get the mine into a clay pit. So if we can get 2 more citizens, before Nalanda is available to be, the foundation to be laid, we'll just have more production. We're trying to get as much production out of this. So the first thing we could do, I mean, honestly, we could do... We could. Did I put the garden in the thing? I did put the garden in the thing. Wait, did I want the garden in the thing? We could pull the garden out of the thing. We could put the granary. Get out of here. Get me out of here. We could put the granary in here. I don't know if I really like that. Now the thing about us is we're using a mod to where ageless buildings can be built over. In future eras. So putting the granary in the city center isn't like you can no longer use the city center in the future. It's just if we need to use it in the future, it's like, where can I build this? We could buy the brickyard. Oh my God. There is a correct way to do this, folks. Okay? I'm sorry. This is where the min-maxing comes from. Just listen to the lunatic be lunacy. Be Mr. Lunacy here, okay? Do you need to write this down? I can write this down. Let's go here. Let's go. We go buy brickyard. Buy and build are going to be bad. So buy, what is it? Saw pits? Saw pits. And then build library. I spelled that correctly. Build library. 4 turns. 4 turns. I feel like no matter what we do, we can also just buy the fucking granary and make sure that the growth happens ahead of time. Partly what I want to do, so, okay, forget the writing shit down. Partly what we want to do is I want to be able to buy probably the Temple of Jupiter for 300 gold before Nalanda is available, because then I can slap down the temple here. We will get a refund on the citizen. 8 turns to get the citizen. Naturally, 1 refunded, that's 2 citizens. We go rubies into clay pit, or Yeah, rubies into clay pit. Because we can't actually get both clay pits without... Yeah, we can't get both clay pits. But where does the granary go? If we put the brickyard and the fucking saw pit here, where does the granary go? I mean, it can just go above Nalanda. I really hate to put shit there. Like, so obviously it could go, we'll put this in green and in yellow. If we put it in green, it eats up one of the farm spots that we would probably otherwise use in the future. Plus it sits next to a wonder, which just eats up a slot that might not be too important, but if we want to put down a building in the future above it, we get a wonder bonus. Probably not a big deal, seeing as we've pretty much mapped out every fucking building in this era, and none of these buildings are going to go to the top side of Nalanda. This is even assuming we even get the fucking wonder Nalanda. Anyway, if we go yellow, we eat up one of the woodcutter spots for the plus production bonus that we may get off of the saw pit. And so do I want to eat up the production spot? Like, I kind of want to just go red to yellow and say, fuck it. There's not really a lot of woodcutter spots anyway. There's one here. If I was not covering this, we could see what's going on. There's one there. There's one here. And that's it. That's it. Oh, there's one over here, which is pretty far away. But that's it. That's it. There's way more farm spots. Well, way more. I don't know. I guess there's probably less farm spots, given that we're going to eat up some of the desert here with these buildings. This is amazing. This is amazing. So, I think we go... Sorry, I meant to just delete that. I think we go... Brickyard... Saw pit. Okay, that's a P? That's supposed to be a P. Saw pit. And then we do the fucking granary, dude. I think we do the... Sorry, that's a fat marker. I think... Oh, you can barely see what's going on. That's what's going on, folks. I think we go brickyard, saw pit, into granary, all purchased, 160 each. They're 180 each. That's 540 gold. We can do that right now. Math, yeah, 540 gold. We can do that right now. That will get us a citizen early. That will give us 5 extra production right now. That will shave a turn off the library. We build the library, 4 turns. What did we say? 540. Math. 587 minus 540 plus 66. Hold on. 60. Oh, wait, fuck. Fucking calculators. I'm still writing on the fucking thing. Why are we still writing on the thing? 66 times 4 plus, what was that? 47? Fuck! 66 times 4 plus, type in the right numbers, 311. We can then buy the barracks after 4 turns are up, just barely. Let us hope we don't need to buy any military units because we're trying to fucking spruce up Aquileia, okay? But that's in 4 turns. In 4 more turns, we're going to have not enough. We're going to have 264 and 11 is 275. We're going to be 25 gold short of our Temple of Jupiter that we want to purchase for 300 more gold. Although between now and then, we may actually kill some more military units, resulting in more gold in our purse, giving us the ability to purchase the Temple of Jupiter in less than... Wait. We only need 9. So we got 4 and 5. Wait, we're good. We're fucking good. We're good. Just watch this fucking come together, bro. This is amazing. What are we doing? We're buying, were my prices correct? Granary is 180, yeah. So we can buy, I think we're going to buy saw pit first, because the way that I want to build shit over in the future is that I'll probably want to build over the saw pit before the brickyard, because the brickyard will still be useful because it's an ageless building. And so, yeah. So let's go saw pit first, right? Saw pit, brickyard, granary. Saw pit, brickyard, granary. Fucking, let's do it. Saw pit. Brickyard. Granary. Oh, we get even a bonus. We got a bonus. And there it is. 8 turns to grow. 8 turns to grow. That's going to be 1 turn before Nalanda's available. What's going to be so fucked is that in 1 or 2 turns, we're going to see that the AI builds Nalanda, and none of this will be worth anything. And we would have been okay just naturally building these things by ourselves and not worrying about any of these bonuses and trying to accelerate this shit. You just wait. You just hang the fuck on. Library, plopping. Okay. All right. 4 turns, and there it is. 4 turns. We've all the math checks out so far. All the math checks out. The only thing that's going to throw a wrench into the well-oiled gears that we have in this machine over here in Aquilea is that if we need to buy a military unit, because we're getting fucking blasted over here. Honestly, oh, we needed the fishing key. You need a fishing key to be able to build a boat. Ugh. Yeah, we might be fucked. I might actually have to get this legion moving over here. Get this legion moving over here. I might have to just throw out a legion to hold her off. If anything, we can probably propose. We can propose peace if things get too fucked. I mean, she doesn't have to accept, but you know. Anyway, slot this in there. 30 food production. We can also shift some production over. Never really considered that because I'm new to this game, so we can actually shift this production over, which will actually help us a little bit. What does that do for Aquilea? Okay, it doesn't shave off any turns anywhere. That's fine. Okay, let's just final answer. Hit the button. Next turn. Ching ching. Okay, nobody built Wang. Oh, she wants peace anyway. Hold on. Yeah, okay, reject the piece right now. We're going to go to the bathroom. It's 7:20. Each turn takes about 40 minutes. We'll probably get 1 more turn in, and then I'm going to have to go eat, because I'm going to be very hungry. Or, well, I kind of want to do some random racing tonight. Like, we've got, technically, like, oh, maybe we should bring that back. Technically, I've got, like, we'll play this tomorrow, clearly. Am I missing anything anywhere? No. Okay. Randomization maximum. Yeah, well, I do want to get some of that in. I don't want to fall into a food coma, which is what would happen if I like, just, like, we're obviously going to shut the stream down, but I'll be back after I eat. And we're not shutting it down right this moment. Okay, I'm going to, because of OLED burn-in, I'm going to move the screen over real fast, because I'm just going to give the OLED screen a fucking, a rest for a moment. No orange chicken. Curry chicken, curry shrimp, Szechuan pork. We've been live for 5 hours. Wow. Yeah, I have a feeling. Okay, let's just talk about this in a moment. We'll figure this out. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Is my water situation good? Everything seems okay. I should make some tea. Let's make some tea. Let's do bathroom break into making tea, because my throat is fucking really feeling bad right now. Grandpa's getting tired. Grandpa gets tired at about 11 p.m. Like, dead tired. Like, I went to bed last night. I wanted to stream yesterday evening, but instead I was just so tired that I went to bed at like 10:30-ish. I remember that I saw TA go live, and I'm like, it's past 10. TA's racing again late at night, and I checked into a stream for a moment to see if there was a mic and cam that were on. They were not. I checked out of the stream because I didn't want to be spoiled. I would only be spoiled on the seed if TA was going to give us mic and cam, but then I was like, nope. I would stay up and be spoiled on the seed for mic and cam, but there was no mic and there was no cam, shut down the stream immediately, and just fucking went to bed. So that's what that was. So even if there are no races tonight, we technically have some seeds to play. I think there were, well, there was at least one race that happened last night, if not two. I think there might have been two races, but one of them might have been on the beta or something that we won't play. Anyway, bathroom break, tea making break, bathroom break, climate control check, and again, I know you can see a black screen, but it's because the OLED is resting. OLED is resting. I would write OLED is resting, but I'm writing on the OLED, right? This is on the desktop, so we're not going to do any of that. So it's just going to sit here, black screen. Fuck, do I have like a BRB? Not that anybody is like here watching anything. We'll just put a B right back. Anyway, be right back, folks. Preheat. We might. See, that's the thing. I don't know if we're going to do... I really want to... Let's talk about that in my voice. My voice. I want to... We talked about dinner. We'll talk about it again. BRB. I will let you all in on a little secret that I was supposed to start laundry hours ago. So I'm going to start my laundry as well, which should just take an extra minute or two here. And then we can sit back down and we'll go back to playing games. So BRB once again. Okay. We didn't check the climate control, but it's probably fine. We'll just see if we get too cold in here. Dinner, the preheats. The options are Chinese food reheated from earlier or fish. We've kind of went over this already, though. We're doing fish for breakfast, I think, tomorrow. I think we're doing big Chinese. Big Chinese. Fuck. But if there's a rando race, it needs to be unranked because there's no way TA is just like post-Chinese ranked rando race with taking points off Mirai. Absolutely not. It's going to be our unranked retirement home race if one even happens. Because I'm going to shovel a whole bunch of Chinese food into my mouth and down my throat. It's going to be glorious. And then tomorrow morning we do fish for breakfast. Oh, that's not the thing we wanted to change. How is that the last thing that was selected? How's that? Anyway, I never really even calculated how much it's going to be for Nalanda. How much is Nalanda? 375, 390? Why does enter not work? What is that about, dude? 450! 450, bro. 26 plus 6, 7, 8. That's 34. And this clay pit, is this going to be a +2? Okay, we're going to take this clay pit then, I guess. Why is this? Okay, I don't understand this. What is... What? What? How does this work? This is Oasis, Wet, Desert. Don't worry about Baltica. Don't worry about Homelands. Supports Clay Pit. 1 food. Currently, its yields are 1 food, 1 gold, and I don't know what the fuck that is. But 1 food, 1 gold. Oh, that's like the total, right? That's the total of what it provides. Yeah, okay. So 1 food, 1 gold. Oasis, Wet, Desert. 1 food, 2 production, 1 gold. Is it because it's not in my borders? Is that why? It's the same tile. Okay, well, regardless, what did I say? We said 6. We said 6 from the barracks. Oh. Oh. Right? It says 4 here. Where the fuck do I get 6 from? Oh, wait, what? Why would that not count? Okay, that's got to give me 6, right? What? These are... Can I hit Q? What is happening on this left side of this? So if I go here, it's 6. But if it's because I can't put it down yet. That's probably why, right? Because it's gonna get the bonus. Yeah, okay. No, it'll be +6. Yeah. So 6, 7, 8, and then presumably 3 more. So 11 will be 37 a turn. Let me just zoom out. 37 a turn. 490. 490. Have you ever used the number pad before? 490. What did I say? Fucking 37 divided by 37. Oh god, it's 14 turns. There's no fucking way. There's no way unless the AI is asleep, dude. There's no way. We're not gonna get Nalanda. This is a nice pipe dream though. It's fun to do all that math and figure shit out. We gotta go south, man. Oh. Probably would have been nice to discover these guys before going north. We're going to kill some more of these units, I think. I'd like some more bonuses here. We'll see if she pulls out or something with her units. God, dude, we have to settle over here. 1 turn to get Wang Palace. And then we got to go straight. We got to go straight settlers. I got to pump out 2 settlers. 2 settlers to get us at an 8/8 cap of cities. Let's turn this shit off. There's too much shit on the map. All right. Are we going to get Wang Palace or not? Oh! Merry
Heaven
Christmas!
is lasting. Earth
I can't believe we got this.
Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
Good stuff, man. +6 influence. +6 influence per turn. Not that we've been able to use our influence for fucking anything. We're sitting on 460 of it, although... Can we see... Oh, they just shot me. Wow, they have... And they're militaristic, bro. Befriend now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're not settling any further in the south. Because we just bought these guys up. And they're going to eat up any... Well, I mean, we might be able to settle something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, if we could settle in this area here, that'll be 5 away from them. All right. Hold on. What can we slap down and where? Did I put... okay. No, I didn't put down any of this stuff. Yeah, we're going 2 settlers, bro. Just back-to-back settlers. Just 2 settlers. I need to settle some cities. Stop. Stop. Stop making that noise. 25% food in towns. Oh! Right. We wanted the pump. We wanted the pump, bro. I forgot about pumping. Farming town. Yeah. So what does that do for us here? 6 turns? 4 turns. 4 turns now to grow. Right. But does that help us at all? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What? Dude, this happened the other day on Twitch. What the fuck, man? I have no idea what's happened. Like, I have no lost frames. To Twitch, it's perfect. There's no indication on OBS's side that anything is happening. All right, anybody still watching on YouTube, we'll be right back because I have to fucking restart Twitch, and in order to do that, it's going to stop the stream on, or maybe not. Can I change this? Hold on. Stop. Okay, we're going to try to not stop. It might not stop on YouTube. We're going to stop on Twitch, though, so. No, yeah, no, it's fine. It happened the other day when we were playing fucking Z2R. Glad fucking Twitch is working again. Dude, I don't know what the fuck the problem is. There's zero indication. Zero indication. Zero indication that there is any issue with the Twitch output on my side. There is no dropped frames, zero. Well, I mean, it doesn't count now because obviously I restarted the thing. But you just look down there. You can see what the bitrate is. You can see dropped frames 0.0% right there. Nothing. Nothing in the top, no problems with encoder lag or anything. Obviously, the YouTube stream is just fucking fine as well. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know why that happens. God, that's so infuriating. That shit happened the other day during Z2R. Right as I finished the seed and started talking about it, everyone's like, F, did the stream die? I'm like, what the fuck do you mean the stream died? I'm looking at the fucking dashboard over here. I'm like, see nothing. Everything is fine as terms of output. Yeah, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Anyway, I don't have any idea what y'all missed, but I had to start laundry. I got my tea. I don't know when it cut out. I must have cut out on BRB or something. We just got Weighing Palace. Yeah, so anyway, now I'm a little upset. We're supposed to be popping something in here. We can get a +1 combat bonus to infantry out on legions. 5% food gold and culture in towns without a growing town focus. I mean, we're going to have one without a growing town focus. 25% food in towns. I don't really know. That's what I was looking at. 25% in food in towns. Y'all probably just missed it that I turned Capua into a farming town, which is now sending all of its food over to Aquileia, which I forgot to account for. It's going to shave a few turns, 2 or 3 turns off of growing here in Aquileia because we're pumping it full of food now. It's the only city it's connected to, so all of Capua's food is going to Aquileia. Popping meats in the oven? Not yet. As I sat back down, I said, we're doing Chinese food. We're doing Chinese food in a little bit. And fish for breakfast tomorrow. Anyway, what were we doing before I got upset? I'm still upset. Oh, we found, I don't know if you saw this, we found a another city-state that's not been befriended down here, so we grabbed them. That'll take fucking 30 turns, it looks like. This goddamn age is going to be over by then. 48% of the way through the age, not bad. We can look at progress from everyone. We could be doing a lot better. 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more settlements before we can get this next tier, and then 3 more after that. Science we're sucking at because codices come later. We'll get them eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to slot in 8 more things. I don't think that's going to be a problem with the other cities we're about to lay down. Rankings for everyone. We are at the top. We're tied with Harriet, though. And again, there are 7 civs on this continent, and I don't know why they haven't seen us yet. I'm clueless. I'm going to be very upset. Dude, did I not verify there were 7 civs on this fucking, on this fractal map? There have to be 7 civs. I don't know anything about. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They got Ben Franklin as well. Ben Franklin can be a leader. There's a lot of weird leader choices for some things. Ben Franklin can be a leader. See, at this point, I don't know who else is on this map, though. Because those are the people I knew. I knew Xerxes was on there, and I thought Amina was out here. Anyway, what are we slotting in? I don't know. 25% food in towns. I think we should just take more bonus here. Let's just take that. I don't really know what's good and what's not. This is where I fail on understanding this stuff. I'm gonna send. Oh, he's healing still. We're not sending anyone out there. Give me some gold. Kill the fucking dude. How do you survive with 1 health, man? Let's hit him for 33 every time. And leave him with 1 health. 1 out of 100. Yeah, go fuck yourself, game. Dude. I mean, we get more experience that way, but we also... I'm trying to get the goddamn golden culture from the fucking military traditions. Anyway, we're pumping out 2 settlers to come up here and settle. God forbid the AI, like, tries to get behind us here. I'm going to be... That's going to upset me very much. We have 25 culture from them. Cool. I mean, yeah, Confucius doesn't make much sense either as a leader. Yeah, there's no... Are they in yet? No, Ada Lovelace is also a leader. Ada Lovelace? There's some weird leader choices. Some weird leader choices, man. Alright, so I think we're gonna pull out here. Go here. We'll get this guy next turn. Right now we're gonna kill this. Our walls are about to fall though, which is a little bit of a problem. I can step here. Let me just step here. We're gonna propose peace to Amina here in a moment. I just wanted to get some more resources from her. Oh, see, oh, she's about to fucking take my shit. Oh no. She needs a melee unit though, doesn't she? Okay, so we should peace out with her next turn so that she doesn't. Actually, I'm going to save it now in case she does take that. In case she does take that, I don't want to lose that city state. Clearly. 1, 2, 3. We could go up there. I'd rather just have the food and the gold and the approval. Sounds good. Lu Bang. Yeah, I don't know. They have, I forget the 3 leaders they have each. Wait, no, not 3 leaders. I think they're coming out with some more Chinese stuff. Like China, they really went hard in pleasing China in this one because China was the only country that had, in all the 3 eras, representation. So there's the Han Empire or the Han Dynasty. I fucking don't remember what the next one is, and I don't remember what the last one is. Might just be China in the last one. But, like, America doesn't show up till the end. Like, there's no, like, I don't know what you call it, though. It's like, because they have to break it up in the eras. So I don't really know. I mean, I'm probably never going to play Harriet Tubman. Just because I think she's a weird leader. Like, I'm not going to play, like you said, Confucius is a weird... I'm not going to play Ada Lovelace because she's a weird... I mean, to be fair, maybe I'll play Ada because she's very science-oriented, but it's like... Because I usually am behind in science. But Harriet's just good at warring. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Harriet. Maybe I will. But her bonuses are like... There are probably plenty of leaders I will never touch. I say that now... But if I really get invested in this game and I want to play more leaders, then I will probably play every leader. Because at some point, the way that we play like random seeds and Z2R and other randomizers, you could just set the leader to random. So if we just want to, like, if I get good at this game and I understand all the ins and outs and I understand how the leaders function with the civs when they're paired together, like, then it makes sense that you could just do whatever, and that's the challenge. It's like you're going to go to a random map with a random leader and a random civ, and this is going to be the challenge, right? That's the real challenge. But otherwise, I'm sticking with basic bitch fucking choices like Augustus and Rome that obviously just go together, right? They just go together. But you don't get to play Rome moving forward. You don't get to, Ming is in it. There you go. Ming is in something, is in one of the ages, yeah. But you don't get to keep playing Rome. So Rome is not in the next age. In the next age, you have to choose another group of people. So I play like Normans or the Spanish or something, but you don't get to play Rome again. Rome is gone. You have to change your civ in every era. That's how this game works. So it's way different than other civs, and this is like a lot of people's problem with the game. I'm gonna step. Okay, you're done. We've mapped all this out. I guess come down here or something. Can you actually get here faster? I mean, how fast can you get here? 6 turns? I mean, all right, fuck it. Just take the water. Just float on down. Oh, you can't actually go. You have to go this way, though. Yeah, okay, whatever. Is that going to screw me up? Where are you going? I'm sorry, you can't enter open oceans, so... Oh, you can go through there! There's a thing! Oh, my God. So cool. Okay, I was wrong. We got to pick up some vegetated terrain here. And it doesn't count for that, so we got to pick up other vegetated terrain. It doesn't really matter what we pick. Just vegetated. Something that's vegetated. Oh, my game 2 of what? I haven't seen either one of those games. I was gonna potentially play those seeds at some point, but I mean... Oh, is this Harriet? How come you haven't settled up here? I mean, this isn't her capital. That's not her capital, so... Oh, they backed up! They didn't do anything to me. I'm gonna stay at war with her then. I can't even shoot through the brush! I'm so glad that she's not... I'm very glad that we are not up against the Mississippians or the Mayans. The Mayans have the Hulche, right? There's a ranged unit. I'm pretty sure it's the Mayans. The ranged unit that can just fucking shoot through the brush. They're not obstructed by vegetated terrain on their ranged units, and it's so annoying to fucking fight them, dude. I'm so glad that we are actually not bordering them. And like Amina's not in control of them. Okay, you know, according to the bathroom break, we're supposed to be hydrating. That's fine. And it's not like I'm playing them tonight anyway. If I played anything, I'd play the week 5 upstart stuff that was ran yesterday. What are we doing? You're doing nothing. Do we want to step out? Maybe we step out and get out of the city and put some of our presence out here. What's are you full up yet? 98 out of 100. Close enough. Exit. I could step and shoot. I can. Ugh. Did I fuck you up? Wait, do you have turns left? You do have movement, yes? Yes, you do. Okay, so I can step here, shoot you. Okay, I can get you from here. I just want experience. I don't want to take a shot without getting experience. So we'll come here. We'll fortify with you. Everybody's out of turns. You're not out of turns. I'll move up here, I guess, and put myself right up front. Honestly, this is better because this will give the walls time to heal. Oh, Slammy's chat. Okay, settler. Okay, just get up here. Get up here 2 turns. Production. We're done with the what was the plan? We're done with the library. We're buying the barracks. We're wasting so much gold. Because we're probably not going to get Nalanda. It's highly unlikely we're going to get Nalanda. I haven't been paying attention. Has Nalanda been built yet? It has not been built yet, dude. Are people just like too much? Dude, but look at this. Look at this science output, dude. They are over 3 times as much science as I have. Confucius, I think, has a bonus to that, though. What are his, whoops. Fuck am I clicking on? Clicking on OBS's window over here. What's his bonuses? Plus 25% growth rate in cities, plus 2 science from specialists. Han is capital and new towns gain an additional population with their first growth event. 30% production towards constructing Weighing Palace, which is odd because I got Weighing Palace and he didn't. So his you cannot see it, but down in the bottom left it says his mementos that have been assigned to him are +1 diplomatic attribute and +1 expansionist attribute. So nothing too crazy. Usually something like brush and scroll, like other city growth stuff and specialist stuff, are usually assigned to him. But this time, it didn't seem that those were assigned to him. Also the Great Wall is down there that you can barely see. It's just culture and approval, though. It has nothing to do with science. Why do they have so much fucking science? I'm pretty sure the AI is pretty bad at using the Great Wall, though. So, just one of those things that's like kind of complicated, and the AI fucks it up all the time. Does he have anything built? He does. Here's some Great Wall. Here's some Great Wall. There's part of it. You can just plop it down anywhere, but the AI doesn't really do a good job of, again, like surrounding things in a wall. They just like will plop down single pieces of it. I think it's doing pretty good though. These are mountains, so it's like mountain to, it's like if he's still building it, maybe he can actually connect it up in a weird way. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I guess this is being partially built because it's not fully, yeah, it's got just brick laid. Okay. Right, so are we going to just commit to this? I think we're just going to commit to this. Rome was not built in a day. I've heard that. I've heard that saying before. Barracks. Slap the barracks down. Okay, take off the X's. 6. Yeah, we're getting 6 here. Slap that down. Okay. And then what? What did we say we were going to do? I forgot what the next step was. We can actually build out. We can save money. We can build the Temple of Jupiter right now. And we can actually get a refund on this farm. Right now. And we can get this mine up ahead of time. Is that what we were gonna do? Did I forget a step? I walked away to do these other things and I've forgotten what to do. So now we're gonna be able to just grow the city out to the 3 production mine. You are so attractive. Okay, that is why we weren't getting a good read on those clay pits. Because it wasn't within our territory. So Ravenna is still... Oh, that's right. Ravenna is still cut off. Is this going to get Ravenna connected? It might actually connect Ravenna here. The other thing is we're trying to kind of wait to go up against Confucius in a fight. He has not done anything for it. I mean, I feel like we need to start moving there now. Yeah? Like, fuck it? Like, let's go? Like, let's go, son. We're going to start moving towards yin yang. Fuck. I don't know how to say the YH. Oh, here comes Amina surrounding me. Is that Nalanda? Pyramid of the Sun. My God, dude. There's no way we ever get Pyramid of the Sun, dude. I've never, ever, ever had a shot at getting Pyramid of the Sun. So we're gonna fuck this archer in his ass, dude. Like real hard. Like there's a shot. Should I attack first? We're gonna one-shot it. Okay, don't one-shot it. Shoot. Hello, you can't shoot? Can't shoot. Can't shoot. So we're just gonna one-shot it, I guess. We're gonna move this guy here, this guy here. Don't one-shot it? One-shot it, okay. Why can't we shoot that? I'm a little disappointed. Okay, your turns are up. We can fortify here. The thing is, again, he's stocked with at least 1 unit. I don't know how to read this. It might be 2 units he's got in there. So yeah, but we got. I wonder if he's trying to like get around me somehow. Because honestly, I mean, everything behind these first cities are completely undefended. We're getting the choppiness. At some point, there's some weird memory leak with mods in this game, and I have to like restart the game. But that's fine because we're gonna just do another turn or so, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm gonna save the game here just in case. We're growing again. Okay. Is there a better tile? I don't think so. There's food and production. Here's just 3 production. But food and production is going to be the better choice because that's going to be, once we plop this, it's going to be +1. It's not going to be +1. Are you lying to me? I thought we got... Dude, I thought the brickyard added 1 to clay pits. Then I just screwed myself. What? Okay, whatever. Just your turn's up. Science, what are we doing? Engineering? We just got engineering. Oh, we just got engineering. Can we afford a blacksmith? Oof. Well, here's the choice. We can go to mathematics, which gets us the academy. But at this point, the only reason to go 19 turns into mathematics is for the academy right now. Otherwise, I think the other option is, of course... to go straight to ironworking, although we can stop at military training and get the mastery of it, which is +3 combat strength for ranged units. So we probably want to do that and then go into ironwork. So go to military training first. This is like what I do every time, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm like bored of doing this every time or I don't know. Let's kick one of these legions out. I just want to mess with this guy. I just want to mess with him. We're gonna mess with him a little bit. Just stay there. That's fine. Are you coming down? Can you really go this way? Not really, but kind of. You can still cut in. Are you headed to your spot? Get there. All right, next turn we can build. Next turn. Okay, can you please get out of the settler lens? Thanks. What just happened? Oh, somebody built something. Oh, that was Pyramid of the Sun.
God with...
Okay, now we have access to Nalanda. Still nobody has built it. Nobody's built it. Scroll down. There's Nalanda. 13 turns. This is terrible. 13 turns. Blacksmith is available. 432 gold. We're never going to see that. 13 turns for Nalanda at this point. We're probably not going to... Oh, we haven't even built the fucking Temple of Jupiter yet. Whoopsie. I guess we don't have to. We don't actually have to. 12 turns for Nalanda. We shaved a turn off. Yeah, we don't actually have to build this. We just needed to place it. Oh, no. Wait, that doesn't work, right? You can't actually... Don't you have to finish this? I think you have to finish this. I think you have to finish this. Because if you have a quarter or whatever, a building that's not built, and you try to skip it, you try to change it, you don't get anything else built. It sits in queue indefinitely until the other thing is built. Some shit like that, something happens. So we can go to philosophy and try to get Anchor Wat. Oracle is also available. Yeah, Mundo Perdido, we have no tropical tiles down here. So you would think desert might be considered tropical, but no, tropical is jungle. Jungle stuff only. And it's way down here by Capua. I think we just go to philosophy. We try to get Anchor Wat. I can't even build. And Monk's Mound was already built, wasn't it? Yeah. Fucking Christ, dude. What? How? It's got to be associated with a civ, and I just don't know it. I know Pyramid is... Oh, yeah. Okay, so he spit these units out. Okay. So now we're going to fight. But first we're going to shoot. Oh, we can shoot both of them. Yes, yes, give me the experience. Give me the experience. Yeah, you can see that it starts to get really choppy. We kind of like teleport around. That's where the game, something is going on. And my suspicion is with map tax, but I don't really know that. Amphitheater or the blacksmith? I think we lay down the amphitheater first. Get a lot of culture bonus from that. Then we'll work on the blacksmith for production. Just slap that down here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. You are doing nothing. You're done. And step and fortify. Step and fortify. Step and fortify. Step and wait. Another settler. We're going up here. They see the thing is they might try to settle up there. All right, we can settle. We can make the city. Is this okay? Maybe I should just double. Just F5. And let's review our placement of these cities. You're there. Hold on, we've lost our tax down here as well. Okay. Okay. I don't know. This seems fine. 2 tiles outside of this, though, will be settleable by the AI. So technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, this tile right here will be able to be settled by the fucking AI. And the nice little 1 tile, 1, 2 tile, 3 tile, I guess. I guess their city could be this big. I guess it could be about that big. But we're going to have to plop down a scout or something here so that the AI isn't tempted to settle in the stupid spot. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that I've... Like, if you would allow me to edit the terrain, I would literally just turn that into a water tile so that they would never, ever be able to fucking settle there. But I don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Can't settle there. Nope. Just down here. Okay. I mean, they could still settle up here because I haven't claimed that yet, but we're about to claim this. That's fine. Does this put Ravenna? It does put Ravenna in the network. Beautiful. Okay. So now we can... we have a lot of rubies. Yes? Hello? Oh, we've got the bug where we can't slot anything in. Okay, we'll definitely have to restart the client then. It doesn't really matter, though. So I kind of want to go towards this limestone, I think. 1, 2... Where's this at? 1, 2, 3... We'll get this, so... I'm trying to count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4... Really want to get to this gold and this silver up here. Silver is good for upgrading units. It's a 20% discount on upgrading units, and it's a 20% discount for purchasing buildings on gold, and it stacks. It stacks, but it works. It works in a... It's not like if you have 5 things of gold, you get a 100% discount. I think it's like 20%. The first one is 20% off the cost, so if it's 100, now it's 80. And then all of a sudden it's 20% off of 80. So then that's like, what, 15-ish? It's like, it keeps dropping, right? It keeps dropping. And so you don't ever get things that cost like 0 gold. Nothing is ever like entirely free. But you can bring it down pretty low if you have good sources of gold and... Oh, can we finally trade with these assholes? I'll settle the next city and then we'll finally be able to trade with these guys. With our merchant. Oh my god, dude. We have nothing. We have such little stuff. Oh, what are we doing? I said I wanted to grow towards... None of these really help us grow, period, as a new town. Let's actually go this way first. Go that way. Close down the borders. Not... Oh, what happened? What happened? We got a promotion? What happened? We got a promotion. Okay, down here. Oh. We're surrounded. Okay. +3 combat strength from fortifications. Beautiful. We need 56 more experience, which we're probably not going to get, but it is what it is. You guys are good. Can we kill these spearmen? Okay, well, we're probably going to want to save this guy. We're going to be able to kill him. I mean, we could... Yeah, let's just kill him. That's probably the best thing. So, what do we think? Do we think that this archer and spearman are going to be able to kill... Dude, this is so choppy. You think the archer and the spearman are going to be able to kill this guy? I feel like I want to pull him back in. This might allow the spearman to attack my archer, but the archers can't... Well, he might be able to step and shoot, but I'm going to put him back in there. Here comes a fucking... we need to get the fuck out of here. He's going to be able to step and shoot. God damn it, dude. Do not kill another one of my scouts. I'm so fucking tired of losing my scouts. Who are you? The Chukonu. Aaron, report in. The Chukonu. Chukonu. What do they do? Hype in the fucking field, please. Has zone of control and a higher defense strength. +5 combat strength with attacking adjacent units. Interesting. So that's pretty good when you're getting like encroached upon. Can I shoot this guy? I should be able to. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll step. I'll step and fortify. Oh, I can actually step and attack. I could kill him. We could try to kill him. Let's step here. So I get the experience. Can you kill him? Oh, that was fun. I'm gonna be unprotected here. Do you have a turn left? You don't. And now you might get shot at from here. We're gonna... Why can't I fortify? Oh, they already exist at this location. Okay. Adra's here. Hello. We're not going to be live for much longer, at least during this session. We're supposed to be eating dinner soon. It's already after 8. We were going to attack with this guy? Hold on. Where are you at? We're going to attack with this guy, yeah? We can just kind of chill. Maybe we just chill. We got a free legion. I like free legions. Every city we settle. Dude, this is getting so bad. I guess we come out in this direction. There's no threats back here until the AI tries to settle some shit back here. But yes, your turn is over. Your turn is over. Or there. Stop. Your turn is over. Next turn. Jesus fucking Christ. We've also got the spin cycle going on the washer. They just built the pyramids. I'm going to reject your peace offering. Did we not have an option to build the pyramids? Oh, it's... Well, now we don't, for sure, but... Isn't it on the bottom path somewhere? No. Does Egypt only... No? Fuck are the pyramids? Are they in a tech tree? Oh, they are. Why couldn't I build the pyramids? Oh, because you got to build it next to a navigable river, which I don't have in my capital. Right. I was like, don't I just need a desert tile? The answer to that is no. You need more. All right, so we're trying to escape this archer who apparently doesn't see me, but if he just walks this way, like is he going to chase me or is he going to stay like in his area? Okay, so we did get our archer attacked, which is bad, but we're going to clear these guys out. You should be able to... Kill him. Nice. And kill him. Nice. Or like a little bit of death. Just hang, I guess. I'm actually going to step here and shoot down at these guys. That hurt them a lot. That's good. All right, we'll move, step, and fortify. And fortify. And fortify. Cool. I can't see what's in the dark. Can he shoot me? He can probably shoot me from the dark. But maybe not. Maybe there's vegetated. Now I'm gonna say he can't shoot me, which is why I can't see it, because it's vegetated. Unless he had the whole chase, which he doesn't. But oh, I could go in on this. This is a little dangerous, leaving our guys out of range here. We can go here, and then we can just go in. Kill the archer. Why did you go to the left? You're gonna make me fucking move. Now I can't move. It doesn't matter. The commander can't actually attack. Okay. Other settler, hurry it up. Can we hurry it up, please? Next turn. I'm baffled that this is wide open, dude. It's like I want to settle this as well. It's a pretty open city, though. It's a little scary in that regard. All right, F5. I'm F5ing all these turns because the client's getting a little choppy, falling apart. All right, he moved, but he's not able to hit me. Okay, the scout will survive until he finds another unit down here that's gonna kill him. There's 2 influence on the amphitheater. I probably need culture, man. Just add more culture to it. Get that. You come here and settle. Yeah, just settle. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. We got another unit. Let's bring it down south somewhere. 7 turns. We'll just set it there. Get some flax. Oh, we're going to go towards the gold, but I think we'll go flax into rice. Flax into rice into gold for the purpose of... Oh, we can't slot these in, right? Can we slot this in yet? Oh, we can. Okay, it's working again. All right. We're making good gold per turn. I can't buy. Next turn we can buy a blacksmith, which is an additional 6 production. So what you can't see, unfortunately, is how much production exactly you've put toward the wonder, which really sucks. That really sucks. Ugh. So if we've 9 turns left at 36 hammers. 9 times 36. 324. And that was... There's a... It's 378. That's bound to take at least a turn off of it. But is it worth 400 gold? I don't know. My first instinct, the answer is no. But if we're honestly trying to get the goddamn wonder... ooh, we're going to get shot at here. Okay. Well, we can... Here's what we can do. I think he can kill me. I don't think he can kill me. We can... How close are you to getting your promotion? Do I want to try to force this? 23 more experience. I wish you could just get this information by just mousing over the fucking unit. Or, you know, by at least clicking on it somewhere and seeing the experience down here. But it's not. It's not down here. Is it here? Nope. Can you mouse over any of this stuff? Nope. Nope. Where's the experience, man? Nope, you got to bring up this one special thing that zooms the camera in so you can see it in this one spot. Fucking fix your UI, man. We can shoot this guy twice, but it does open us up to being shot at here. How much health do you have? 54? Unless there's another archer in the darkness, which there could be. I don't think we risk it, I'll be honest. I don't think we risk it. Put this guy in there. Step. And just shoot with you. Actually going for the kill. Going for the fucking kill. Kill the commander. We just killed the commander. Do we get good experience for that? We get 4 experience for killing a fucking commander? That's it? There should be more experience for killing a commander, bro. They're kind of a big deal, right? Kind of a big deal. Alright, so he's not doing anything to us. Do we step up to the... Oh, wait, are we getting shot at? 61 out of 100. Are we getting shot at, dude? In the darkness? Maybe I should pay attention to that. We're not going to move just yet. 61 out of 100. Get these reinforcements in here. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. The game feels like it's performing better now. We are getting shot at by something in the darkness. Okay. You can see me, but I can't see you. Gradient dust storm. Natural disaster. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Okay. He didn't shoot anybody. Interesting. Well, I'm going to shoot you. Wow, we do such pathetic damage. Why? Dense foliage. Oh, she's got the Warrior Queen of Zazu. That's one of her things. Or is it a memento? Is it a memento or is it her thing? I thought it was her thing, right? Where she gets +5 combat strength in plains and desert. Oof. My bad. I forgot all about that. Which is probably why she was doing better than I thought they would do against the city. But just think if we were playing with immortal bonuses to where she gets +5 in the fucking desert and +5 from a flat bonus for attack bonus just because of immortal difficulty, dude. Like, how do you compete with that? Plus all the other shit she's got. How do you compete with that? Oh, she's also fortified, technically. She stepped into my fortifications that I dipped out of. Well, this isn't really where I want to be. We're pretty injured across the board, man. I kind of need to pull back to here, I think. I think we pull back to there. We're going to, unfortunately... this guy is going to get hit. Oh, no. You can move back all the way. Okay. So we'll just retreat to the city. That's fine. I thought he had to... Do you get more movement? He's got the... When do you get more movement? Because there's a trait... Right? Maneuver +1 movement while on land. But I've just gotten +1 movement because... Because? We start with 2 and now I have 3. At level 3, I seem to get another one. Alright, so here we go. What do we want here? See, I think we want cultures and monuments. Free civics would be nice, but again, we just don't have enough... We just don't have enough, whatchamacallit, we don't have enough city-states to become suzerain of left. So I don't think it's worth it. We're so far into the thing anyway, into the age. So we're just going to take +2 to monuments. This will help us get through stuff a little bit faster. I am a little concerned, though. How far are we through this tree? So here's my problem. We're doing pretty well in terms of culture. And the moment we start researching these future civics, we are going to begin to progress the age faster. What I don't want to miss out on is I don't want to miss out on all the codices that we have yet to pick up from the masteries of these texts. And so I'm a little concerned that if we start pumping through future civics, if we can't shift enter that, if we can't shift enter the end turn and avoid picking it up, then we might not get all these codices. And that's kind of a problem. That's a concern, because I think what we want to do for the next age is we want to take, we have two choices really. We get grand amphitheaters, or we get buffed up academies. I forget what they're called. Ageless academies or some shit like that. And so, well, the other thing though is maybe we stick with the grand amphitheaters though. Trees, Shaddy, trees. Welcome in, folks. We're about to cut stream though because I gotta go eat dinner. But we'll be back afterwards. Probably with Z2R though. So here's the deal. Maybe we do look at. I'm gonna say this again. Maybe we do look at. Wow, I'll be honest. These places up here kind of. There are no mountains up here. So playing, is it Augustus? It's Augustus specifically, right? Where is your thing? No, what? Yeah. He can purchase culture buildings in towns. And so honestly, if we go with grand amphitheaters, what is his unlock though? He has a Roman unlock. Is it plus? Some of the unlocks, where do you even see that information? Can I see Caesar? I mean Augustus. Can you see what his unlocks are going to be? Okay, I don't want a history lesson. I want to know what his unlocks are going to be. Oh. Can we see it here? It would be under science, though. Maybe it is culture. Hold on, let me read these real fast. I don't know where it's at. There's a specific unlock that Augustus gets, and it's either plus science at the cost. It's like plus 15 science at the cost of 10% culture, or it's the reverse of that. It's like 15% culture at the cost of 10 science. And if it's science boosts at a culture loss, then we do want to go grand amphitheaters, because I not only can buy all the fucking monuments and amphitheaters I need to go into the next age just in the towns. If we went with the academies, we'd have to turn the towns into cities, which is going to be very expensive, and then we have to lay down. Dude, I have not had anything of my tea. And I don't think we're going to have the gold to be able to convert the towns into cities and also buy what are essentially like 500 gold academies. I'm just not going to have that much money. Not if we're actually going to end this age at a reasonable time. So, maybe we don't care about the codices. Maybe... This would have been nice. Plus 5% production towards constructing wonders for every city-state your suzerain of. I think we're going to grab this. Because I don't want to push too far ahead in culture right now. I think we're ahead. I think we're good. I'm sorry. We're going to take this. 8 turns to get... Did this shave any turns off that? I have no idea. I should have looked at that first. All right, so Confucius is spying on us. Cool. Step and look. Another city-state! Another city-state. We got to get down there. We can befriend them. We are friendly. We are friendly. I have influence. I have 494 influence I'm doing nothing with. Amazing. The real question, though, is do I buy... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop talking. I'm going to go fucking eat. I am hungry. My laundry is done. We were taking damage. Before I forget that we're taking damage, let me step back. I want to see if they can shoot this guy. If they can't shoot this... Oh, I can actually attack the city. Really? Or does it just mean there's a... I don't know what that means. There's a fucking red hex in the area. Okay. I'm going to step back. We're going to just heal up. I'm going to see who's coming. I should have just fortified. Yeah, just fortify and heal up. Stay put. Just stay put. I can pillage the clay pit. 1, 2, 3. I guess I can. Alert. And you stay there as well. You can pillage a woodcutter. Okay. You come on in. Let's just get these guys moved first. You come on over here. We got some backup. We're going to try to take this place. Maybe we don't take it. Maybe. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I forgot about that. Oh, Taruga. Oh, I forgot about you. And Longcheng. Oh no. We have to make peace with these guys, I think, right? Do we have to make peace with these guys? The problem with city-states that are far away from where you normally are looking on the map, they just get fucking... You get into wars and they just disappear because they fucking get taken over. There's nothing I can do. What am I supposed to run over there and help Longcheng? Help yourselves, bitches. Fuck me. Is that why he's not messing with me? Because he's over there trying to take Longcheng? And the thing is, you can't even liberate city-states that have been captured. Like, once it's captured, it literally just turns into a city in his control. Or he can raise it, I guess. But he'll probably just capture it. Keep it in his control. And that'll be that. And you can, if you take it back, you can either raise it or keep it as your own, but you cannot liberate it. Even though it was a city-state at one point. What a fucking terrible game. Do not recommend. It's on sale, though, on Steam. Steam Summer Sale, 15% off. Oh, I was going to see if it was going to even more. With the Steam Summer Sale... Do I have that here? No, here. No. So... It's... The deluxe edition is $85. Good God. And if you go to Green Man Gaming... Sunshine Sale, Civ 7. Is it even cheaper over here again? It's 74. Dude, I swear to God, Green Man Gaming is the place to buy, dude. 75 if you really wanted it. The deluxe edition is 75. The standard edition is down to 52. Stop auto playing shit, please. Yeah. Fuck me. So it's $7 extra off of the standard. And what did I just say? It was 70. It was 74. Fuck! Click the right tab. Don't autoplay. You son of a bitch. 74. Yeah, so about $7. There you go, folks. Jump in on that. GreenManGaming.com. Not a scam site. Not some key trader site. A real place that actually will just give you your game via Steam. So, it'll literally just add it to your Steam library. That's what it does. Anyway, we're done moving. I'm ending the turn here. We're ending the turn here. Save game. So we get 2 saves in here. That's fine. Augustus 87. I'm going to go make some Chinese food. I'm going to go put my wet bedding in the dryer. I'm going to go put the new bedding on the bed. Then I will eat my Chinese food. I will be back. Spider-Man 2. Was Spider-Man 2 up there? Use code Mirai for 10% off. Not affiliated with, although there might be an affiliate code on there that I could do something with. There might be. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, that's it, folks. All right, thanks for watching the Civ 7 stream. We're not totally done with it. We'll likely be back after the Chinese food for post-Chinese food coma retirement home unranked racing in Z2R. That's the possibility right there. Tomorrow, we're going to come back to the Civ game, though. Definitely going to come back to the Civ game. We're going to finish that age because it's going to go a little bit faster in the second half, I imagine. And then we're going to go into exploration. And maybe we'll make it through the exploration age. I don't know. Maybe. There'll be a first ever, folks. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream again. We'll be back likely with something much different than Civ. So if you're watching just for Civ, it might not be Civ. It's very likely it won't be Civ when we come back. It's going to be more like retro game randomizers. Anyway, peace out, folks. Thanks for watching. And see you in the next stream.